got me down, I ain't go to class. I'd rather die before I come in last. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't had shit in a long time. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Hold up, I'm trying to do something right now. Just leave me alone. I'm gonna get caught. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go to the side. We gonna do that. Little black jean jacket, yeah. Got be long on it, yeah. Got that bad bitch, yeah. Wanna fuck me, my homie, yeah. Got that bad bitch, yeah. Tryna fuck me, my homie, yeah. Shawty gon' suck to the money, yeah. I can't wait no thigh, yeah. Bad that bitch to the homie, yeah. I just fucked your thigh, yeah. I ain't even pass to the homie, yeah. We might ride, yeah, homie. We might ride, yeah, homie. We might ride, yeah, homie. I'd rather get caught with it than without it. Wake up and smell the motherfucking coffee. I'm about to put the boys in the coffee. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't had shit in a long time. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah.
I've been to Atlanta.
Most definitely been to.
With who?
No got me down, I ain't go to class. I'd rather die before I come in last.
Why don't you just send me your address? You didn't send me your address. You forget?
Dude, I don't even know, bro. The music may have not been playing this whole time. I'm not even gonna lie. That's crazy. The music might have not been playing this whole time. It's been dead. It's been dead silent. I think it's actually been like dead silent the whole time I was going. I was getting a drink of water. I think we're good. I think we're good. Match is about to start anyways. It took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Do you think Merc wins Rookie of the Year if Optic win Major 4? No. I wouldn't say so. I just think with like 2 majors, like it's not even like the fact that he didn't have 2 majors. I feel like especially with like everybody else kind of having their, especially with Optic's expectations kind of going into this year, I feel like Neptune kind of has them their reps. Actually, no, Neptune's not a rookie. I'm trolling. Probably Rencor, just because again Miami. Probably Rencor is super a rookie. I don't know if he's a rookie.
And join us at CDL
I don't know if he's a rookie. I think he is. It's probably for me. It's probably somebody off Miami.
Of the Call of Duty League.
He is. Then probably super. I just don't think he's had enough time to really like develop the team of Optic, and he doesn't have enough like stats under his belt. Unless he had like a 1.5 or something, then maybe.
As well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
You got to think Merc came in and made Optic better. I mean, you could say that about any other rookie. You could say that about Super. You could say that about Rencor. You could say that about anybody, to be honest. Oh, Merc's from Indiana? That's what I'm saying, bro. So many COD players just come from Indiana. Either there or like, what's another play? Jersey. I know Jersey has a lot of them. I know like Simp, Methods is from Jersey, Tease is from Jersey. There's just a lot of pros that come from like those 2 states, I feel like.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Call of Duty League. Maven is excited for this one because it features his favorite team. I'm talking the Vegas Falcons, and today they take on the Heretics, a squad that is challenging not only for a spot at champs, but maybe even top 5, top 4, Allie. A ridiculous run this season.
Ridiculous run, but I mean, you look at the side of Vegas Falcons, and it's just kind of like the dips and the highs.
Oh, I forgot to get the Discord. Oh, actually, I know what to do.
1.35 in control, but then you look on the flip side.
I forgot the Discord, but I know how to get it quick now.
So the slang
Let me see. Invite P. Here we go. I'm about to put it in the chat. Join for. Dang, this Mike wires in my way.
Good sign for them was like they were icing up in the later rounds in the search and destroys.
It's Minnesota.
There we go.
I mean, it wasn't even just
I couldn't
like
spell for a second. Let me pin this. There we go. There we go. Might be all 3-0s today. I don't know about all 3-0s. I think FaZe Cloud9 would be like a 3-1. I think Cloud9 can take like maybe a respawn. It just depends. I don't know. They did play really well against Thieves last week though, so maybe they should be able to take it. 3-0. And then who is it? Optic versus Boston. I think that could go 5 maps. I think Optic versus Boston could go 5 maps. I think Merc's a good player, but again, they still have to get used to each other, you know. They definitely do have a chance to beat Boston though. Like if it was like a top 4 team, I'd say Optic don't win. It's only just because they got to get like the sort of the what's it called? Like the consistency and the teamwork under their belt. But Boston is like one of those teams where it's kind of on the fence. Like they could probably take Boston, you know.
It can't be one player kind of putting everybody on their back.
3-0 because of the honeymoon. That is true. I forgot about the honeymoon.
Miami Heretics.
That is true. I didn't even think about that. They'll probably have a honeymoon.
Can we highlight the other?
They'll definitely have somewhat of a honeymoon. For sure.
May be the biggest X factor in the league when he's having.
I'm excited to see how Miami plays though. I got a prediction for each series. I have.
This is true, but
hold on, let me see.
Those superstar numbers,
I forgot to add this back. I'm good.
He can play the dirty work and
Hold on, where is my predictions? I had Merc, Sib, and then Metals. So I got, honestly, going forward with any of like the days that we can use Prize Picks or like any other site, I'm probably gonna use or do a prediction on each match of the day. Because sometimes I'll do like 2 a day. Like I may just do 2 on the entire day and they may be in the same series. I'm gonna try to have at least 1 for each match. That way, like, it doesn't conflict with anything. Like, again, I have a general rule where I don't like to go against, like, I don't like to pick 2 mores on 2 subs on, like, different teams that go against each other, because then, like, they still have to go and, like, fight each other, technically. But I feel like going forward, if as long as we have a prediction for each match, that should be as smooth as possible. Optic don't play a top 4 team until Toronto next weekend. That's next Sunday. Yeah, because I know they play Boston today. Don't they play Vegas tomorrow? I could be wrong. They had some sort of graphic. Don't they? Who do they play tomorrow? Because I know they're playing Saturday.
Miami is sitting on top of the board after
who do they play tomorrow?
LA Thieves. They also went to a game 5 against Gorilla Mates.
Listen, I'm at the point where, like, if you're going to win in Game 5 versus LA Thieves, there's no reason for you not to end this split 5-0. That's how I look at this. Okay. This should be a win versus the Vegas Falcons today. But again, for Miami Heretics, like,
they haven't even lost.
Go up against specific matchups, it can get a little weird. And Vegas Falcons has the potential to be one of them.
That's the easiest split I've ever seen. Like, they should, now that they've beaten Thieves, they should go 5-0.
Yeah.
Given what we've seen.
And can you do the super before we go to match?
Oh, they play Carolina tomorrow.
Bring them up, baby.
Or the job.
There we go. The maps and modes,
and then LAG next Friday, then Ultra. Okay, then they have a good amount of matches they can sort of get it under their belt.
Yes, and this thing. We got protocol.
That's good then. It's good for them.
Protocol tonight.
I don't know if we get there. Maybe just because I look at the spread and I more so don't really love it for Miami. It looks like maybe they're testing their map right now, which they need to do because right now they really only have Hacienda under their belt so far. It feels like in the last 30 days. So they're trying to expand right now, and you just gotta hope for the best.
Let's lock in. I'll go first. Miami Heretics. Thank you for the 3-1 tonight. We're moving on.
I'm definitely still gonna go with the Miami Heretics. I think they're a stronger team.
3-1. I'd say 3-1. Team 1 seems doable. I think Vegas could take maybe a hard point. Because I would say Vegas' best mode, funny enough, as of now, is hardpoint. Which, considering how many maps they lost, I mean, shoot, they couldn't win shit.
Already complaining, Joe. We'll have a little
pants are off at any moment.
Yeah, if my pants come off, that's 100% because we're in Miami, apparently. But no, listen, this is going to be fun. Miami, let's see if you can get to the 3-0 start. I think I agree with the desk. They should have a good opportunity here to go 5-0. Vegas Falcons, I mean, they already played spoilers once already by beating Rocker. Maybe they can do it again here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you heard Chris kind of talk about it. They're just sort of locked in on the rest of their year. Their big tournaments. Can you win some money? Major 4, maybe make a splash at EWC. Outside of that, yeah, they're just, again, we talk about it every single time. We know what this team is.
All right, let's go.
It's Pred, it's X-Did.
Vegas versus Miami. This is going to be the most swift 3-1 possible. If anything, Vegas might take map 1, and then the next 3 maps just belt to ass. Every single time. Belt to ass.
What is the success? Because you do have this, you know, you have champs. Maybe you just
I don't know. This is a good map set, though. Red card. Vault. Red card. Protocol. Yeah. This ain't terrible.
But top 4?
Honestly, Vault Control is like kind of... Vault Control is like fun to watch. Decent to play. I mean, I think everybody just doesn't like Vault for the sense of S&D. But now that it's gone, shoot, we up.
Might be difficult to do considering the level of competition we've got in the league currently, and they've got
oh, he's in hookah.
Test right now.
Yeah, and on the other side from Miami, it's like you have to lock this hard point in. Your search to destroy is so good.
You know who's somebody who like I wish kind of was able to stick it out, not like stick it out through the roster because like he's still on their roster, but like bro, Real the second super came in, bro, like Real's good. Don't get me wrong, like he's nasty, but I feel like super kind of gave him a different type of energy to where like Real like obviously doesn't need to get as many kills anymore. Oh my gosh, he might actually do it to him. Oh, never mind. But I swear, ever since Super joined it, like he's been taking all of Real's kills. Like Real hasn't been like their main slayer, I feel like, which is definitely saying something because I feel like it was really either him or Rencor. But I would say more so Real was their main slayer up until Super came onto the scene. And then Metal started doing really good with the sub. I think that's something else too.
Well, you still have these close spawns, so nice plays from Real Rentor on the rotation to lock this down.
No, that was a snap and a half. That was very, very clean out of Rancor. Now see his POV as they try to hold this from the front side. The pressure is here. The damage is in. No. We're not able to finish the kill. 3 are going to drop really on Real to try and hold the cross and make sure nobody gets through, and he does a beautiful job of that. Despite the fact
are they using muzzles?
They still have the back spawn. He gets
because I know people have been talking about the GAs recently, so I don't know if they're actually using like muzzles in a different barrel now.
Strong start to the year. It was really him and Rencor. Maybe there was just more room for him.
Oh my god, excuse me. Good shout. Honestly, that was a good shout and good awareness. Good trade. You are by yourself though.
I just think when you're a player like him, I don't know, or a Shotzi, or whoever plays it, like the
hey, Real is cooking. That boy cooking right now. What's up, my Gooner? What the fuck? What's good, Gabe? What you mean, my Gooner, bro? You know what's crazy? I saw a TikTok on it the other day. Like, Goon really used to mean something like a hoodlum or something. You feel me? Like a thug. Now it's like used for other activities. I don't know how we got here in the big 2025, but we here. Good shots.
30 or so point advantage for Heretics currently as we focus on the P3 with under 30 seconds remaining. A lot of focus going to be the potential spawn and flip, but for now, Falcons doing a great job.
I need Metals to pick it up, bro. I had his over today. The only good thing about Metals' like line today though is that it's like pretty low. So even if he gets like let's say 25, like he'll be in a good spot. Let me see. Hold on. There we go.
For Heretics, but he's gonna get cut down as Pred's hunting him. So I mean, you have so much room to work with here. So you just gotta be careful. That
I don't know if they're using a muzzle.
For a second, yeah, there it is. So
because don't they allow muzzles now? And then they take the muzzle off the aims. Or I think that was for challengers. That might be it. Yeah, I think it's for challengers. So I don't even think it made it to the pro league yet. They might do it though. Who knows?
Get a little bit closer before he pounces. Now he's going to go find
bro's a Masters Gooner. Yep. What? No, wait, no. Whoa. Like I agreed to it just because of Masters, but then like I didn't think about the other word that you said. That's not true. That's not true. I'm in no way, shape, or form any sort of Gooner. There's no Goonery here. No Goonery. No. I blacked out.
No, that was really, really good. Like
you just gifted it to him.
No, that is going to be a tough one to swallow.
That's just dumb.
That's 3 dead.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong, and Heretics are going to turn that into a healthy chunk of time. And I was going to say, like,
how did you not win that fight?
Falcons too, because I think Heretics
I feel like you got first shots on Arcades too.
They're one of the better teams.
Where are we looking?
The
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Their comms are on point. They're great at holding their crosses. I feel like we see like
better stay alive.
On good sprees there at all times. So not giving that to them was great, but then you didn't give it to them.
Oh, there it is.
Sure did. And on top of that, someone who's
he has no bullets.
He's on 19. I mean, he was at 12 or 13 at like P3, so he's kept it going here.
Bro, I might be a curse, bro. Metals has 7 kills across the whole rotation. I might be a curse. Oh my gosh. But then again, Real's going crazy, so I'm not like... Real could get low-key. He'll probably get 30. He could probably get 40 low-key. Because it's not even like a massive blowout. And they didn't even reach 100 yet. We're almost towards P2 of a second rotation. He got Miami. I'm about to say the whole world got Miami. I don't know. Vegas definitely improved. I mean, they switched the whole roster. But even then, like, I feel like everybody's just sort of playing for a spot next year.
Not letting Real maybe catch a timing there and disrupt things. As you said, another opportunity maybe to bring this back in their favor, but everyone's just going to get smoked.
I think Pred knows he can sort of go and recruit next year.
Falcons have the back spawn still, but I mean,
I think that's his intention. Like, just sort of play it out. You got the contract. Now it's about like recruiting people next year.
Yeah, you would love to find maybe a little bit more if you're Pred, maybe to peek out Cap, but maybe he thinks they know he's going to.
Oh, they're such a bullet.
Had a chance. They better cut off the reinforcements instead. Place for the catwalk, and I don't know if it's really gonna work out. Heretics do a good job again fighting back.
Can you do the splits, Joe?
No,
dude,
not at all.
I'm pretty flexible, but I can't do that.
Oh, the fuck?
That's part of my body. It's not flexible.
No, too much gaming.
I'm trying right now. It's not going well, Joe.
Why are you trying to do this?
I don't really know. I really know. I think I would have pulled something. We used to always talk about splits, and got me thinking.
Oh, split spots.
Yeah. Yep, that's how my head got there, Joe. That's the ADHD taking over. Heretics trying to stay in control of this one.
Bro, Merker may even be saying the most random shit.
Yeah, this is where I think they went to the blender a little
Good
bit
shot.
For the slaying department, at least early on before they gifted P4. They were battling from a tough position throughout. This time, how long can they hold it? So far, so good. But RC's POV for
good
now
kills.
Trying to find openings.
He's on a 3.
P3. Pressure to Heretics to make sure nobody is flirting.
Bro, Rancor is struggling. He's struggling, and they're still up like 40 points. That's nuts. Oh, that's why. Super teed up. Super teed up. He's on a 5 right now.
Just from the opposite side.
And they got rotation for new. This is bad.
Like, look at the map control. Like,
yes, so much. They are going to find a couple of kills, so there will be some early pressure. Do they get a spawn out? They do get one, so you have a 4-on-3 right now at Real. On the other side of the map.
Your best opportunity to capitalize if you are Falcons. We'll see if they're able to do it. Rancor still trying to heat up, able to win that fight.
Nope, that ain't happening. All pressure's front. They're all spawning pool.
Sweep to the board there from Heretics. And now they get into their position. I think when they get to their setup, they're one of the better teams at holding this. Can they do it now? Funneling everybody through poolside. All the ARs out and hitting. So far, so good. The point man and RC.
Why does this seem so much longer than what it is?
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like this should have been over, but they just hit 150. You know what type of PCs they're using? They're using Alienware PCs, but apparently they might get an upgrade next year. But I know it's Alienware.
But that is going to be another spree for this man.
Real is frying 31 and 15, 5 in a row, up nearly 100. Let's see the comps for Miami Heretics.
Yo, Metals, we need 20. Do it for me, bro. 2 of your teammates are about to get 30 each. I'm kind of surprised Rancor is doing this bad and they're still like I mean, obviously it's Vegas. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not trying to gas Vegas up too much. They are a solid team, or at least like the clientele solid. I think that's probably the best way to say it. It's 3 dead. You better get some momentum off this. The issue is that they gave up P4 like twice. Good trade.
sí está. Y buscamos tres de la izquierda. He naciado.
Palmeras.
Va por si quieres, ¿vale? Estoy al fondo. Corre el lobby. No, unos camiones, me están buscando al fondo. Necesitan ayuda.
Está el pato, Chema, vato.
El camión no lo
piña al punto.
Palmera abierto. Aquí tienes un tiro, Palmera. La primera.
Damn, that was a really good spot.
Aguantar.
Who stole your kill?
Un tiro. Mete en gas. Mete el fondo.
No, stay right there. No. Oh, you're so dead. I'm about to say, Vegas got to get control of this next P4. I mean, they got to get control of every hill at this point, but... Oh, they're running it down. Oh, bro, I'm yawning. My bad. Oh, he jumped right over him. Oh, he might have missed Real. That's 3 dead. Oh, Exton's in what, vault? Yeah, they know he's in vault. Good kill. He's about to drop 40. Oh, wait. If he stays right... Oh, this is so perfect. If he held his irons for just like 1 more second, bro, Predator would have ran right past him. Would have got a free 2-piece.
To win it, so maybe a chance here. They will not go away. I didn't see if he spawned there. I think he did. Yeah, I think maybe Real just a little bit too far.
Okay, they know one's in vault. That's 2.
And I was literally going to compliment him with how patient he was playing, but steps forward, takes another gunfight, and sometimes in Call of Duty, that is all it is well, actually
great patience.
Wow, I gotta say, we were just coming out of listening. I was thinking about talking about something else. I'm like, hold up, what the hell just happened? And now, I mean, these are
if they can get this P4 and keep P1 scrappy, they're still in this. Yo, what's good, Dally? What's good?
Like teams that make crazy swings, big runs, they play behind momentum.
Bro, they got to win like every second off this hill.
Into a good position. Predex start roaring. Who the hell knows what they're going to be able to do? This time not blundering away the spawns. This time maybe
that's 3 dead.
Vegas Falcons trying to.
This ain't bad. They can make a comeback.
Let's hear the comms.
Oh.
Right, crossing, 1 shot. Medals. I'm out of cross deep. Yeah, they haven't crossed deep yet. One more on the right. One shot. Top out, last guy.
Oh no, they're gonna get.
Play tight. Wait a second. There's one front there. Be careful. Okay, just cut it back.
Oh, they know. Okay, they know last one's lying. This is a good. This is solid. They kept this pretty competitive. I'm about to say, if they won at least one other P4, they'd be up right now. You just got to keep P1 scrappy. Don't let them get too much time. Oh, that's where you fucked up. That's where you messed up.
One shot, Labby. Yeah, I spawn out. I'm going left. Okay? He's in lobby. He might push out left. Super lobby.
Well, it's a perfect time for listening. And Falcons were starting to click, but unfortunately, they don't get a single kill. Then perfect collapse there from Heretics as they break. But still, you're in this.
It's 2 dead.
You're down 30. Once down nearly 100. Back in control of the hard point.
Yeah, they flipped again. So, I mean, there's a chance here at the P2, but they had to get medals off the hard point. Reinforcements now here from the rest.
Oh, but it's only 27 seconds on the game clock. Miami can just stay off time.
He's got 34 SMG out, another 4 dead opportunity.
Bro, Real got 44, bro.
1 second, is it?
Maybe.
Metal's got 25. I'm cool with that. His line's at like 53, so
real close.
I'm not mad at that.
There was a moment that you needed.
That's gonna. Oh, they hit the close P2 spawn.
Yes,
they're all gonna get hut. They're all gonna spawn hut.
They're all gonna be safe for now, but you've got
no way. That's crazy.
Can you keep him out? Can you extend the problem? It's going to be the play clock against you as well. Everything working against Vegas Falcons. It's been a comeback and run, but it requires perfection now.
It's not impossible. That's 3 dead. It's not impossible. Hold on.
You're still in control for now.
And they're oh, this is a perfect play from Fred. Because he's piece pressured them like too deep to P4. They have to go through mid.
Making sure to block back. Number 2 in Real, maybe to make the play.
Never mind. GG's. It's 3 dead. Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, that boy Real got 46.
I mean, yeah, you got that perfect.
I'm cool with that. Metal's had enough. Metal's had enough. I think he has half his line, and he struggled a little bit, so hopefully he does good in the control. I took one too many unders in this matchup. Whose under did you take? Like, you mean the maps 1 through 3, or just like a specific map?
It's gonna be so tough. First P4. Yeah, the first P4 is maybe why you lost the map. And as much as I know that was a blow.
No, it really came down to the P4s.
Because you had a player in art for Heretics. I imagine you were right.
Oh, on Vega, okay.
But I'd have to say,
No, honestly, it was just this Vault was such a bang out. Like it came down to game clock. Which now I think about it, I feel like Vault more than anything always comes down. Not always comes down to game clock, but there's been a lot of situations where this map has come down to the game clock. Like I remember, what was it? Like it was like FaZe versus Toronto in Major 1. This one, there's probably some others that I'm not thinking about like off the top of my head, but like this map relatively more than others, like Hasi or Red Card's a bad example. What's another map that like even Rewind? Like Rewind doesn't really come down to game clock. I feel like this map comes down to game clock a lot more than those type of maps.
do so. Well, this is against Rocker.
RCD's map 1 under, NX did 1 through 3 under. Yeah. Honestly, we just got blessed with a bang out map 1. Like straight to the end of the like legit like a 20 point win coming down to the game clock. Like this is as long as this could have possibly went. I mean, not as possibly, but like you get what I mean.
Right before here, we saw
I thought Pred was back on Optic. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I mean, yeah, you miss a lot.
Just too many situations where there weren't enough
Optic, bro. If you've seen how many times Optics changed their roster gate, bro, you'd be like, bro, how many times have they changed their roster? They probably changed their roster like the most I've seen out of any team in years. In one season, it's been nuts.
No, I was joking with you during the listen. It's like it's saying to me how I never said this before, but I feel like at the beginning of the year, like P2 and P4 were relatively similar with regards to money hills for me. It's just not even close anymore. Like P4 is everything. P2 can be so much more mixy, so many flips, so many insane moments that can come in. Teams got so much better at fighting it, like you said. We had some wild ones throughout that. Some insane situations at P4. It almost comes down to the clock, but we ended 250, 230.
Nah, that boy gone.
For Vegas, sometimes I wonder, it's like, do you just rather just lose that by 100 or like mount the comeback? And
I'm about to say this is 180 to 77. They're making a good comeback.
You thought you could steal, but not quite gonna happen.
You see, it's the P4, bro. Look, 50-27, then it becomes 83-39. 124-177, then it becomes 180 to 77. It was literally the P4. It's like even Vegas's comeback, like they were able to make a comeback off that.
But like the team that wins the P4.
Pred just costed that comeback? Nah, I wouldn't say Pred. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
that wasn't too bad though. That was a good map.
How consistent that has been.
It felt longer than usual though. Like I was thinking with how big of a deficit Vegas was in, I was like, oh, this should be ending like right now. Like right now. Who took Pred spot over Hook? Okay, so when Pred got dropped after Hook, where are we at? I guess Skies, right? Yeah, Skies. So it was Skies, and then it was Shotzi, Dashy, Skies, then Hook. Oh, actually, okay. Let me explain it because like there's a couple different ways it goes. Basically, when Pred came back, they dropped Hook, so it was Shotzi or. I guess, I don't know. Because you know Kenny's gone, right? Like, Kenny's also gone. So, Merc took Kenny's spot, which was given to Skies. But then Skies lost his spot to Merc. Or I guess, who the fuck would have took a spot? I guess after Hook. Okay, so to keep it simple, technically Skies. Then Skies last week, or like 2 days ago, got replaced by Merc. Like Merculus. He's a Challengers kid, but he's nasty. He's nice. Like he filled in for Toronto with less than 12 hours of preparation, and he was by far a top 5 player at the event. Like that's how good he is.
Right, it's almost like the way we talk about FaZe in the past with how good their search and destroy has looked. But yeah, we'll see if Miami.
It's just you see, we gotta. I saw a post on Twitter. Someone got to make that timeline where it shows like all the changes that happened to Optic. Because I feel like I'm explaining it really overcomplicated, and I don't need to overcomplicate it.
Come major time, but they're trying to stay ahead of the curve. And probably the hardest to do it in search and destroy. We'll see what they have in their bag of tricks as we get into this opening round. Playing it pretty aggressive, but Real not going to find the timing. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't.
Oh, he saw one.
Priesta able to hold here for now.
Oh my gosh. You got to get one.
Maybe someone's going to trade it out with him, but that's not going to happen. So you get the first blood.
That man exit said, he said, forget mid, I'm going to plant by myself.
So we go into the 3 versus 3, and well, for Heretics, they are pushed forward and hunting.
Yeah, they just.
Oh, this is a really good spot from 8.
I think RC's and Priest are going to be ready.
Oh, RC's might get shot in his back. He's going to get shot in his back.
Maybe they are.
Wait, he's behind the car. Oh my gosh.
Telling you, to play your life. We're giving
He found the last one. Perfect. They got it.
Works out. They do not expect them to be that far back. Heretics, they don't see anything for a while. Maybe they think they're just pushing up to the bomb site. Leave them alone, and Priest is like gets a free 2.
Except Alex just like, I hear something close, like the way he was playing that. 3 though, 4 Priesta starts it off with the first blood.
Merc and Ghosty. Ghosty is not on the squad, dog.
You know how aggressive Heretics like to play?
Who is it? It's Shotzi, Dashi, Merculus, and Hook. A lot of them were just coming in and out for each other, to be honest.
Oh, and you were wrong. Like they had to move because it was a 10-second run just to get to the bomb, taking that route. So they had to find openings quickly. Weren't able to do that. Now let's see what they can do it on the flip. Metals. I thought maybe getting caught.
Oh my gosh, there's no shot.
So Pred's kind of been blooded for his team in back-to-back rounds with absolutely no.
He just ran across fucking. Oh, good trade.
As Rancor gets caught, though, you bring it back into 3 versus 3. So,
yeah, well, at least a little follow-up that time. Little follow-up. But, yeah, nobody really helping him out there. He just takes a route. Meanwhile, Real, speaking of routes, able to find an opening top ladder.
But I will say, though, for this squad probably has their most slaying power. I don't want to say in a while, because, I mean, Kenny and Pred were definitely, like, slayers, but this definitely seems like a very fast... This is probably their most fast-paced team in a while.
Lock it down. Real is biding his time. Now getting his kill into the 2 versus 2 we go. Real.
I thought Hook got chopped. No, Hook did get chopped. Like, so what was the last time you saw Optic? Because I feel like I can explain it from that point on. And tell you what roster changes happened. No, you're good. You're good. What was like the last like Optic roster you saw? I would assume Major 2. I think. I'm not 100%.
Priest is going B. Real, he's going to A. Does he get there in time?
He got there in time. He might have. Hold on. I think he might have got it. He got it. Yeah. That was like.
Or something. He gets it done. 1 versus 1 Real versus Priesta. Priesta 5-0 start. Yet to drop.
5-0. God damn. He already has RC. Yo, Loki, send that shit. Yeah. Just send it.
Can he be the hero here in the round 2?
There's so much to clear.
Yeah, there's like a million things to clear.
Oh my gosh, please chill.
He's thinking he's bottom stage. He's got the right read. Just his Real check. And can he get the beams in? I think he just got the check right as he looked the other way.
Yeah, he did.
Is this timing going to be insane, though? I don't think so.
I'm so upset because like it was he literally looked the right way, but like he just got such bad timing.
But yeah, depending on this timing, if he holds that L trigger at stage, maybe he catches him one.
Nah, he would have been fine. He would have been fine if he held it. But like a low key, he was at like 10. He low key needed to defuse.
He just gets antsy. I mean, you think you've cleared everything, but there's so many. I mean, as much as he did zip on through that side, like there's 15 corners he was
still his side.
Yeah. I thought he kind of was going to commit to it though. Like he's stage.
Hook, Shotzi, Dashi, and the other after Pred got dropped.
1-1 now, Real.
Kenny. Okay, so Kenny. All right, so boom. So we're at that roster. So that was when they were getting dogged. All right. Okay, perfect. That was like major 2 qualifiers. So basically, it was Kenny, Hook, Shotzi, Dashi. Kenny gets dropped. Right?
Maybe he was. Maybe he saw names. But it felt like they responded to that.
Kenny gets dropped. They bring back Pred.
I'm assuming he maybe see through names.
But when they bring back Pred for Hook, they replace Kenny with Skies. All right? So for Major 2, the roster was Pred, Shotzi, Skies, and Dashi. They realize they made a mistake. They bring back Hook for Pred. Okay. So for Major 3 qualifiers, it's Skies, Hook, Shotzi, and Dashy. And then now we're at Major 4 qualifiers, and they dropped Skies for Merculus.
Another opportunity to take it. Gets bomb back in hand. 15 to go. Super is just holding it.
Oh, he's just running. Did low-key run.
Hunting for the kill. Around and around we go. Get Priest to catch him. Trying to get the angle. He laid down in front. He's got a chance to do it. He's laying there close to Priest.
What the fuck are we doing?
Seconds remaining. Hunts down.
I'm trying to. I mean, I get it, because, like, he's just waiting for him to go to bomb, but, like, low-key, if he ran away, he probably just lost him. Yo, Priest is 6-1, dog.
He didn't see him turn that corner.
Yeah, he probably didn't see him. Low-key, I would have kept running. But I would assume he's probably looking for Priest to plant the bomb.
It's online matches, Joe.
But they just played Ring Around the Rosie for, like, 30 seconds.
They never know, Joe. Names, audio, who knows?
All right, let's see what kind of split Miami does.
Have to read regardless, and they'll take the round.
What is it, 2-2?
Advantage Falcons now.
Oh my god.
Okay, what are those shots from Priesta?
Well, it's also, I mean, you're just getting.
Bro, Priesta's on. I think Priesta's 7-1 at this point. How many kills does Metals have? I need Metals' over. I'm trying to manifest it. He has 2 kills. This is so bad. I might throw up.
He's staying up with 13.
He has 2 kills. I need at least like 6. Please give me 6. A kill per round, please.
You can make it work.
Low-key Optic needs a vacation. I don't know what Optic changes the roster so many times. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you're Optic,
See if they can get this.
They just need to reevaluate who they want for the future.
A very winnable round if they can get this bomb planted. And taking a long route is going to be RC. So you kind of have a 3-on-3 here for a while.
Because at some point, like, if something doesn't work out with this roster, like, y'all might have to have some uncomfortable conversations about who you want for the future.
Some damage in, but not much. Real still on 87 HP. RC still trying.
Do they have nades? They don't have nades.
The fight going down. He's
It's just gonna be straight gunfight. Oh no. No shot. Oh my gosh. He actually got it. I'm kind of surprised. I thought he low-key sold.
You're right. I mean, they were just waiting for
Who got the team kill? Wasn't it Rencor? I think Rencor low-key sold. I'm not gonna lie. You see, this is good though. Metal's just got a 3-piece. That's perfect. That's perfect. If you give me 6, I'll be the happiest person on earth. I swear to God. Give me 6, I'm good. Please do not lead me in the wrong direction. Do not make me look like a fool.
I thought they got the bomb planted clean. Like, it's suddenly, I mean, it's always winnable, but you know what I mean. Like,
let's split.
First getting caught when you're planning.
3-1.
Just takes forever.
Going for mid control? I guess not. I lied.
Finally gets there just to get.
Bro, I swear to, I promise you, Pred did not shoot him. I don't know who shot him, but Pred did not shoot him.
I didn't think about phrasing there, Joe. That's on me. Between that.
Those are good shots. Yeah, Pred's crazy for that. He low-key trying to shot that with the sub. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, Priest is aid too. I mean, I guess. Don't cross that. Do not cross.
Very, very hot hands.
Take one with you. Perfect. You did your job. You did your job. I'm not even mad at that. You did your job. The fact that he was that close to ticket.
It worked out. But now can they win this round, go up 3-2?
And you still got one? With him right in front of your crosshair? You're fine. You got bomb down. You might have some... Oh, I don't know if RCD's hurt him.
I mean, again, this is the timings. RCD gets behind him. Hello.
Oh, he saw him. He definitely saw him. Yeah, they know where he's at.
And that should be the round for Falcons, barring some insane play. Oh, that's a panic melee. Oh, panicky moment there. Shake the hands out. Shake it out. Shake it out.
It's cold in the room.
Where's Xnid? He's under the stage.
Still gonna be tough to win. I mean, a lot of time goes.
I'm about to say you got to get 2. It was like 23 seconds. You got to get 2 kills, and the bomb was in a pretty like wide open spot. Like RCDs could have slid over to like Globe, and he would be able to check bomb. Because where was it? If we saw it from like RCD's perspective, we could see if he maybe be able to like slide over to Globe, be able to check it.
On vault 2, he's twisted, bro. That was me when I'm slamming a couple monsters, dude. It's twisted. Just punching air.
Just got the tight grip.
Yeah, the tight grip, 100%. Nothing wrong with a tight grip.
What?
3-2 Falcons now.
Yo, he said it, not me, bro. He's the one. He's employed by them, not me. That's kind of crazy to say on a stream, but
Stun hits right before Trophy goes down, but they're okay for now. Playing aggressive though is Pred.
No, we've had a lot of mid-map aggression from both of these teams.
Whoa, well, I saw scoreboard first.
We got a first blood though.
dog, y'all missing first blood, but we're checking the scoreboard.
3 times.
Yeah, well, the one was after the other team got the first blood, so.
Priest has 9, dog.
Blood for his team, I think that's like 3 now. I think he has 1 first blood to work with. The early rounds have not really been working out great for him. RC's though chance to bring it back. Him and Priest.
Good plays. Oh, he got traded though.
2 versus 2.
But Real's behind you. I don't know if you know about this.
50 to go.
Maybe he does know. They just
Question is, where do you rotate to?
Flip the map.
We'll flip it for now. We'll see if they can track back and get bomb. They're able to do that. So Real scoop bomb. Maybe they've got the info. They've
oh my God, excuse me.
Out of this, can they get it down at A before Falcons get a
Spanish comms too? It takes too long to come. Spanish. I don't know. Miami be able to do it. Miami's able to do it, and they don't troll with that shit. The fact that they're still like kind of top 5, and they be doing it all the time. I feel like it's doable.
In this area. So Real and Super are here.
But they probably do it in like slang. Like they probably know how to do it like shorter.
Good position there from Real. He gets great damage in and able to get 1. Super.
Oh, this is a crazy spot. Oh, he's on it. Oh my gosh. Never mind.
Caught on it is Super. We'll close it out. Easy one for him there, but yeah, Real kind of decides it there.
I'm about to say he kind of got on it fairly early. I'm not mad at it though. Low key, I'm not gonna lie. If RC's got on it with like 20 left, oh, it would have been perfect. Low key, low key would have been perfect if he got on it at like 20. Because at that point, like Super's probably gonna check at like 12, you know.
7-3 or whatever KD through their 4 searches. We'll see what he's gonna be at the end of this one here, but it's really been kind of the Priest to take over on one side, and on the other, I'd love to tell you.
Well, I don't think he had it. I don't even think he had time. I think he like got the kill on Soccerfield before he was even able to run over towards a bomb.
One day, he's got 10.
I know he's having a good one. That's about all I know.
Yo, medals check. Low key medals check. We need to kill check on medals.
I don't think that'd feel very good.
Oh yeah, you're screwed, buddy. Just stop. He went up elevator. Dog. That's fucking nuts. Prospect tags blocks KD at the bottom. My bad. Hold on.
This is different.
Let me
done this if you are Priest. You've just been playing the far flank with Arcides.
I'll move it over a little bit. There we go.
Oh, nearly line up for Priest. Not going to happen. All on RC's not with the clutch. Good thing for him. 20 seconds to go. Could be a scenario where he only needs to get 1, maybe 2, and he can close the round. Problem is sneaking up behind him right now is Metals.
I'm about to say he's in a good spot.
Has to peek out and check. Metals was working behind him, and that'll be.
Is Super on a? Oh, Super's on a 4. He's.
I really like that play from Priest.
Would he be able to get his what's it called?
He's just hiding, right? Forcing them.
Would he be able to get his cruise off that or his Hellstorm? I don't know if he's able to get his Hellstorm off that.
Around the bomb, right? So he just has to go.
Well, it's the reason. It's the way they're playing. Why Pred's been having issues. Is he's playing at a different pace now. That's the 4th time he's like died first.
I think maybe he's just trying stuff out.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe just trying out different strats, different timings. Yep. It's like. Yes, maybe he's having a rough game.
Actually, you know what I might do? I might
Okay. Yeah.
So maybe he just is like
make it a bit smaller.
I have to do this.
Super, who maybe started a little slow. Now we can see 6 and 5 on 4 straight. Guy's been a lock for double negatives in search and destroy, or double negative,
double positive,
double positive in search and destroy.
Double negative does make it positive.
I was actually gonna say double digits. I said double negative.
All right, that's perfect.
Double digits, double positive, both are true.
I made it a bit smaller.
Let's see what he can find early. Just clearing.
All right, perfect. You cleared out hedges. You cleared out hedges. What do we do from now? Oh, okay, he saw Arcides.
Tags and info for Super, but nothing to write home about.
Okay, you know, one's on A.
Get this plant down, and that's going to be the call.
Oh damn.
Trophy doing some damage, but he is still up.
Yeah, does he get out of here?
Trapped here, yeah.
No, he's definitely trapped.
Out as Arcides.
Oh, he just
wasting time.
there's two players just like locking him in, but yeah, he's still alive. Breaker now getting to help him with the kills.
Is somebody going under him? I was about to say, yeah, it was Real.
Able to get one, but it's all on him and Pred now. And
This is doable.
20 seconds
I lied.
Pred's gonna drop all on Priesta. As he's just stat padding at this
Yo,
point.
take one with you, I guess.
Ward is whiffing. Too much to do for Priesta, but still he's on 12.
Yeah, I mean that's just Metals. Metals playing his life. Right, the trophy.
Wait, did Super die that round?
Teammates got his back. Just do not move.
Because I think he's still on a spree. Oh, he didn't even die. Oh, he has to have a Hellstorm.
They're both so focused on that. I'm sure that's why
And that was final elimination. He gets like an extra 25 score off that. He has to have something. There's no way. If you're on like a 6+ like bomb defuse,
stat sheet outside of the bomb plant, but
because I already know he has RC, he has to have his Hellstorm.
Falcons, you have to start that retake on somebody else. You just kind of know he's there, and then yeah, start the fight elsewhere.
Yeah, he's on a 6 right now.
I had to roll my pants a little bit. It's warm in here, bro. I look like Huckleberry Finn or something. I don't know what's going on. One more round needed for Heretics, though.
All right, you know, one's at B.
2-0 edge. We'll see if they can shut it down here defensively on match point.
The real question is do you fake the rotation?
Tight and aggressively there, but we'll see what Falcons opt to do with bomb.
Yeah, it's another look at this, and where we've done this couple of rounds, but this is it.
Oh, they're playing pretty aggressive for defense. I'm not gonna lie, they are playing really aggressive. But this is generally how they play on S&D, like defense or offense.
This almost Falcons are playing for. Like, go ahead, get aggressive. We know you guys like to. Come into our
bro. Metals is at 8. This is perfect. This time I really only needed 6 for him to like get like an actual solid amount of kills before map 3. This is perfect because I think he's at around 30. He only needs like 23 for map 3.
The one player can now shift on over, but that is the
Good
one
kill.
problem. You cannot get caught there.
Great play from Priesta. Real shut down. Heretics on other sides of this. They're gonna try and pinch, but well, one side now gone.
Yo, Brett's 1-8. I just peeped. Oh, fuck.
Falcons looking to survive and hold.
Oh, I feel so bad. Yo, this man Pred's 1-8. That's.
And he's 1-8. Nothing's
I'm about to say you're going through it. I'm not even trying to laugh at me, asshole, but like it's crazy. All right, it's 2v1. Do not troll. Perfect.
Probably would have been dead.
That boy Pred getting carried. I respect it though. Sometimes it be happening. You just gotta take. If somebody invites you in their backpack, you gotta take it. This boy Priesta has 15.
I mean, this is what we always kind of joke about in the Dream Room.
He's at 1,700 damage too.
Dude, like sometimes he just has these games where like, how does he not do this more?
No, I don't get it.
Because he is so talented. He's like you're just like, dude.
No,
this BO4 Priesta.
Yeah, this guy is
this BO4 Priesta in prime form.
He'll just look so bad. And I'm like, what's going on? But now when he's good, he is good. Problem is, you're still down around.
Yeah, and it's round
Can you
point.
turn this massive map from Priesta into a win? What I mean, Kleenex just set the S&D record at 17 last weekend. Yeah. So we'll see if Priesta. I mean, he's got a good opportunity to pass this. If you.
Oh, could he? How much is he? He has what? 15, right? I mean, if he gets an ace, he beats the record.
With the first blood, Exit with a second. Metals trying to trade. It'll be Ranker that actually gets it. All on Metals.
Oh, please, get an ace. Why not?
Via Real cosplay.
Hey, Pred got one. He got one.
Push it to around 11. Exit finds everything early.
Well, it's just early B setup. Decided yo B. If you're Miami, you've shown so much A presence on offense and defense. Haven't really had a fast B round. And it's just which corner is Exit in. You pick the wrong one. He's able to make the play, find the double.
Pred's like, guys, I don't know what's going on this map, but seriously, really good job.
We've all been there. Sometimes your timing's just a little bit off.
I mean, he might be play calling for
All right, come on. Round 11. Who's on defense? Oh, I'm not gonna lie.
The defense. Heretics will try to close it out with bomb in hand.
It might go to Miami again. Miami's just a really aggressive team on S&D. They might just run into the ground. But low key, this is a good setup.
Well, this time it's
Miami can win this if they rotate B. If they go A, I think they kind of screw themselves up. I'm not gonna lie. Never mind. He's just running out of nowhere. This man's just running. All right, buddy. Come on.
Just jumping for info. Shut down. Pred is gonna try and black out and forget about this map.
Yo, this man Pred just ran out. Low-key ran out in the open. Not like out in the open completely. I don't think he assumed somebody was like near that ambulance side, but I'm not gonna lie. Like y'all know Miami's super aggressive on offense for S&D. Like y'all had the right idea. Y'all had 3 stacked towards B. Like unless they rotated mid-round, like y'all had them in a good trap. Y'all just gotta like hold irons at that point.
less action that does it first. But Metals is watching it now.
Pred looked like he already had a couple drinks.
I feel like this has been so long. You have to.
Dude, I don't even know, dog. Yeah, you messed up.
It's all down to exited now.
That boy Pred messed up. I'm not gonna lie.
Not too long ago.
Pred fucked up.
1 versus 3 for the dub.
All you really had to do was just back up and let Miami come to you. Like, I get it. Like, you want to take space against Miami. Like, that's sort of the right thing to do, especially because you don't want a really aggressive team sort of taking that advantage. Oh, damn. They know where he's at. I'm not even mad at that. How many did Metals have? I think he had 10.
That's a rough one there. I mean, he gets blooded 4 or 5 times.
Priest's got a great one.
Priest had an incredible one, but yeah, I think there's just sometimes where like you have a sense for the game, you have a flow for the game. It just felt like Pred didn't have any. Like he just didn't have a feel for it at all. That one.
Yeah, you gotta tell.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Pred is squeaking right now. I don't mean to laugh. I don't mean to laugh at another man's like downfall. You feel me? And I wouldn't even say it's his downfall. Like, again, once he gets like a, I don't want to say a proper team, because like these are like solid role players. I mean, for a lot of people in the community, they might say their ass, but like, you know, kind of is what it is. How far was I behind? How far was I behind? Dude, I might have been so fucking far behind. Oh, okay, not too much, not too much. Oh no, not this. I was about to play Evil Jordan, but like the long version with the stupid gunshot intro. You need like the OG one. The OG one's the best one. That's great. That boy, jeez. I don't want to say that's been the worst S&D performance, because there's definitely been people that dropped some donuts, but that was like I was visibly seeing like what Pred was doing on the map, where I'm just like, you're getting blooded like again like 4 or 5 different times. So I don't know. Pred sold. Priesta cost. Priesta got costed. I thought he said Priesta costed. That man Priesta had 15. There's not really much you can do. This is why Hoop came back. Pred needs to hang it up. All right, now y'all trolling. You was just asking for some change. Now you change. Yeah, I told you, yeah, about that money shit is strange. Full load of check. Hold up, baby, Jordan Pay. I'm bad. I'm just looking at I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at the chat right now. Pred is a peer slayer too. He's never been a team player who adjusts at his own pace. If his KD is bad, he's horrendous. Dog, come on. That's crazy. Cardi. He's coming. What's Miami's combo at? That boy got the house on it. How many does Metals have? Let me check. I think he got like, if he had like 10, he probably has like 33 right now. I'm predicting 33 only because actually not 33, 35, because he had 25 last map. How many he got? Metals had 26 map 1. I think he had 10, so he's probably at around like 36. Breaking point isn't updated yet, so that's not bad though. For 53, like he can get like, that's not even 20 kills. He would just need to get like around like what, 18, I think, to hit his line. If it's 53.5, I think around like 18. Let me see. Recently added. Damn, I don't have a fucking thing. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Get Xnet a super team. Low key, Xnet's been having like one of like those like highlight performances for Vegas. I more so mean like kind of like, you know, kind of like he'll be the one like getting the 1v2 clutches and like popping 3 pieces when it's like when it matters most. I'm not gonna lie, that boy be showing his passion too. Vegas need to drop Pred for Swamp Izzo. Honestly, Swamp Izzo might be he might be that guy. He might be that guy. Yo, imagine Swamp Izzo comms. Imagine Swamp Izzo comms. That'd be fucking nuts. He's coming. He's coming Cat. He's coming Vault. He's coming A-Site. That'd be fucking nuts. He's coming. He's coming through lobby. Bro, that'd be so fire. I don't know. You probably could like make like a soundboard for like Swamp Izzo for comms. Well, the amount he's been saying on this Lacardi album, you got it. There's got to be a soundboard out there, just like of all of his tags. Did they update? All right, perfectly updated. So yeah, Metals is at 37. I need him to get like what, like 17? If he hits 17, we should be able to hit it. I need 17 kills from Metals. So as long as it goes past like one round, or like each team wins a round, they should be fine.
I live my life to the fullest. Super fast, driving furious. Peanut butter the interior. Shit.
Peanut butter interior. What about I was just looking at these stats? He's coming here. Yo, you're a fucking freak, bro. Yo, Gabe, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how easy this would be, because again, we're still kind of like trying to plan it a bit. And obviously you're in a different area, but I am coming to LA either at the end of this month or like the beginning of June. But I know it might be like an issue, just only because I don't know our schedule and stuff. So I'll talk to you about it. But I know I'm coming with my family in like a couple weeks. So
Control versus Vegas so far this season.
Hit the like button on purpose accidentally. Yo, what's good, Matt? Everybody like the stream, bro. Hit the fucking like button, eh? Yo, Matt, I'm not gonna lie. My first prediction of the day, it's looking like it's gonna be a hit. But if I curse it, then we're in a bad spot. Oh, I'm taking that nade spot. Oh, they're going for B. I like this. Stop! Don't do this.
He's got 15 for the L. Maybe he can put up a heater here.
Yeah, right,
I like this play out of accident. Getting aggressive.
Right off the start, I think a weird timing. You don't hear.
Oh, we got such bad timing.
If Exit finds that, then maybe you already have a tick done towards B. Still very close, and you're still finding kills. The only player out is Rentor under Exit, and while Miami, they're going to try to deal with him first before they fight.
Oh my gosh! Please jump out.
It's just delayed this for so long. 2 ticks and B.
Pred's gonna lock in. What do you mean Pred gonna lock in? That boy just went 2 for 10. He's probably he might be the most unlocked at this whole time. I swear to God, he might be the most unlocked as of right now. He just went 2 for 9 in SMD. I would be so not locked.
You just gotta get it at this point. You gotta get it. You've thrown so
no shot.
Not quite done yet. Rancor's double's gonna keep him out.
Y'all better go for A, get some ticks, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe you can breathe for a second. Heretics have cleared all of that third count.
It's about to be hot when you come down.
Close, so close, but yeah, 10 of
brother.
To go for it one more time. I just thought with
I didn't catch any previous matches. Like what, today or like this split? Because this is the first match of the day, Matt.
Focus on the A point.
It's just tough when you go for that because we've had a lot of I feel like control maps where it's real lopsided between easy and difficult. A's just got like harder as of late. So
it's too dead.
Work on B and
good trade. You know, one's useless.
We've had a lot of gimme A points, right? In the history of control.
Oh, y'all are trolling.
Really the case.
Fucking dolphin dive. Why not? Dolphin dive. He just got knifed.
They're hoping to get a 3-4 down and capitalize on this, but Metal still lurking, hunting.
You better go get that.
Nice little bit of finesse there, I think, from Priest to get out of harm's way and allow the help to come in. Can they turn this into a chain of kills? Unfortunately, one's a team kill, so I think he's even in the kills call. And Real with the one-on-one ends up coming.
You got 3 ticks. I'm not. You're not mad if you're Vegas. They got 3 ticks. That's basically a point there. I haven't really peeped these last few weeks either, low key. Yeah, honestly, it's just been so much like out of town stuff. Like I was out of town for like last weekend. There was something else before then. I forgot what it was.
He won the one-on-one at the tail end of the point as well.
Please finish something.
A couple solid one-on-one.
Come on, dog.
Those final kills will do it. So Heretics hold on despite the early B threat.
But yeah, I've been trying to put my picks in as much as I can, but there's often times where I'm just like, I'm not home. Like even today, I'm going out of town today. Like literally, I don't know what time I'm leaving because like we're just driving up to the place where we're going. But like even like right now, like I don't even know what time I'm leaving. I haven't even packed yet. But the good thing is that we're only gone for 2 days, so I don't gotta pack that much anyways. But like even today, I'm not gonna be streaming the next 2 days. I will say though, in general, I should be able to stream more often, just because now that I'm out of school and I've officially graduated, like I think even in general, like even when I get my job and like other stuff like that, like I'm gonna have time like dedicated to streaming, because it's like I don't have to go to lectures or classes no more. You feel me? Like now that I have a job, it's obviously like okay, like once you get off your job, like you have really not like you can do whatever you want, sort of thing, you know? Because even like with school, like you always have to do like homework or assignments. Like I don't gotta do that shit.
But for now, the break's been thwarted. Real just trying to finesse.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I got my masters. So I went. So who would have thought? You finish college the first time, you go back. You go back. Yo, what's good, Ty?
You're finessing forever. I know where they're all at. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I thought maybe he was going to turn into more kills for his teammates, but he didn't really get damage in anybody either. He was just sort of running for his life. He could never get back to full. And the second he did, he'd take more damage.
Fuck my lip.
No, honestly.
Are Twitch notifications on? They should, but we're on YouTube. They should be. Are they on or are they not?
And this opening offense for Heretics that I thought was going to be 2 dead, but instead it's Priest that changed it into 2. Real's double though.
It should be on.
Again, just to keep a presence
Hold
on
on.
the point.
You know what's crazy? I got new alerts. Let me see. Hold on. I low-key want to test it.
30 seconds.
Well, this was the issue map 1, right? Just too many moments.
Let me check.
Just
you about to throw something my way? Hold on.
Swiftly changes the momentum.
They aren't? What the fuck?
Miami.
I think one team plays a little bit.
Bro, why are my alerts not working? Is it? Do I have to be live on Twitch for my alerts to work?
See if that polish will be the difference. Real can't continue to make the play because he's going to get stunned up. Teammates are already on B, and Falcons are already in trouble. Nice little snap back there from Real, but he loses 2 teammates in the process, and Priesta able to hit another.
Monthly Prime.
Now Priesta.
They should be working though. I don't know why they're not working.
Cosplay there for a moment. Look just like it.
I'm gonna send a test after this round.
Falcons now. Can you hold? Because I mean, honestly, it's still just 3 ticks, right? You hold here.
But I appreciate the prime, my boy. You the goat. All y'all my goats.
I said you just slid right by one. I don't think he was moving so quickly he didn't get eyes on him.
Yeah, maybe he's just trying to make.
Everybody, give me a bad. Just give me a bad in the comments. Be like bad. Bad. Wait, is that what a goat sound makes? I'm being so dead serious.
Still some forward pressure though. Still 2 life advantage. The big
everybody go bad.
Bad. Again, in these flurries.
One of the many flurries and a chance to capitalize on it. Tough gun.
I think that's what a goat sound makes. Do not make fun of me for that. I'm being so dead serious. I really do not know.
They're able to do just that. Nice retake and siege there from Vegas Falcons. Rankle sort of the lone man to battle as the teammates try to get back into this. He's going to drop under 20 seconds to go. 6v6 in the live department.
Yeah, massive kill. Priest was the only player not to die. Right, Yo 3 dead. They have an idea of where he is. He wins that next gunfight. That puts Metals in a really tough spot. So yeah, maybe not the prettiest of games here for Priest. I mean, 12 and 13, but some big kills when they matter most to tie it up. And yeah, ticks-wise, you're
Goat's the sheet. Yeah. He actually did it. Yo, Matt actually did it. Hold on, hold on. Let me test it real quick.
In the ticks department, Falcons, great defense once it came to go.
Now it works. Or at least that one worked when I did the test one. I think that one worked. Hold on, I'll be right back.
For Heretics, but not going to happen.
Oh, yeah, that's a new alert.
Exton doing his thing right now. 17 and 12. Picking apart the players late here.
Yeah, this is good to see because I think like even this stage, you know, with the addition of Pred, like we've seen moments where like he just pops off similar to this new team change, but then it just felt like he's gotten quieted down a bit.
Well, it's a weird sub duo, right?
Yeah,
like it is. It is. I mean, it might work at times, but
like kind of plays similar.
Yeah. Like he might do better with like a more traditional sub next to him. We'll see. I mean, it's early in his career, right? But this is definitely a strange one. But when it works, it absolutely works. 4 straight though for Exton into this round, and once again, they want to bring the pressure to beat early on. Exton wins 1, Priesta wins 1, Pred wins his. Suddenly, it's all on Super to try and hold here. last time for Falcons, the big thing is you weren't able to finish off the B point. Now we got Cars helping out Heretics.
Well, the big thing was is that you had a player inside of Heart that was exited, right? This time RC's gets pushed up.
Can't win that fight.
It doesn't win that gunfight. So nice shots there. Good retake from Miami. But the breakoffs here, they've worked. Like, you've had your chances.
No, absolutely.
Over towards this B zone. And I don't know if that's just because Miami are so used to the way Vault normally plays. You defend B, they're just going to try to flood A now. Maybe get caught in that transition because they've been on B a lot.
No, they really have. We'll see now. They're probably going to divert attention over to A a little bit more quickly due to the fact that you don't really find the same success this time at B. Yeah, you get the first tick maybe a little bit more clean, but after that, it's going to get shut down. Kind of juggling here. Back and forth onto the point. Now getting bodies on it. You got a trophy in for coverage. Exit's got the first and a good chance to really develop this. Taking a route's going to be Rancor. What's the timing going to be like for him to maybe open things up? It's not going to be there. Pred wins it on one side, Priesta wins it on the other. This should be the A-pointer, darn near close to it.
Yeah, you saw FaZe just playing very patiently, sort of sliding back and forth, not allowing anyone to get a freebie on the point. So there we go. Minute extension. You already have one tick done at B.
Yeah.
Well, Miami, they got to lock this in on this defense.
Oh, really well done here from Falcons. But now to the hard part. It's a little bit different, you know, break off first down when there's 1 point to work, right?
Yeah, there's not one guy here, there's four.
Yeah, you can be a little bit more focused defensively. And it can be really tricky to battle out. Pred, though, doing his best to try and finesse. The pressure is there from Exit. Unfortunately, yeah, the nade hits, and Pred gets traded out pretty quickly. So what I thought looked like a really good moment here for Falcons, at least gets Exit into Heart.
Yeah, they know he's here, though. We're going to try to get him out of here, but can they do it? Last time, not able to do so. At least finds one. His teammates are already forward. Very much. I don't know if they're going to expect Pred here. You can see Super's throwing nades, flanking metals. You're backed onto B, so the fact that Exited, all the attention is on him, allows his teammates to take routes. And, well, it looks like you're going to win this offense.
It's almost there. Stacked on the point. B about to finish. Contest is in for a moment, but it'll end there. Exit giving props to the boys as they will take the offense, and honestly, looking good there in the round.
And this is the worrisome, right? We focus so much on Hacienda control if you're Miami. They're taking away vaults from us. We're not really playing protocol. You add Super to the lineup. Your Hacienda looks great, but now your vault's looking
not the best. Yeah. Maybe it's just a thing where you're gonna need to get some, you know, live atmosphere reps to really improve it, or maybe we'll see some big improvements here just within the stage of this map. Otherwise, we're going to a map 4, and if we get there, who knows? This might be going all the way to map 5. Feels like Falcons definitely have the chance to take a hard point, but now pressure to Heretics to take this on offense. We're only able to get A last time. Really nothing done at B whatsoever. The route man will be Real off the break. See how the timing works out for him.
She's just watching it. She's just on the statue.
Yep.
Ready for it. You try a B break, but it feels like the B break kings are Falcons.
Hold up.
So you're finding all the trades. Priest is just going to play his life, allow his teammates to deal with the last player on the point. To deal with that.
You deal with it. You still have, I don't know, it goes okay in the lives department for you, at least if you're Heretics, and you'll just transition this quickly right over to A. We'll see what kind of progress they can get. The route person will be, well, Pred, no shock there for Heretics. He's going to turn that into 2, putting people on skates, picking them apart. You saw the KD for Pred going into this, how terrific he has been in control. And he's doing it for him right now. Gets a double, damage into a third, and well, now you've got nothing to work with if you were Heretics. You were pinned back deep.
Really, one of the first times we've seen kind of a defensive setup like this throughout this map. It's always felt like the offensive team has had 1 or 2 players pushed on up to give them some map control. Well, again, Pred was able to find the double last time. He's going to find another free double. RC's going to get his back. Well, Falcons 40 seconds away from getting us to a map 4.
Pred just sprinting in circles, shutting it down. 30 seconds to go. Nice little bounce back after the tough map, too. Him and Exit. Fantastic sub-duo here. Maybe working towards a streak and some kind of added utility if needed, but that'll fall apart. This will be the last effort right now for Heretics. Last big chance. You've gotten just about 2 ticks done. That second's not dumb, but...
Yeah, looks like Super might just touch B, and then everyone else is going to go A. Well, maybe that distraction works on out. 2 for 2 so far. It's just, where do you want to go? You see what Super's doing. He's hoping to bait somebody down through Vault. but it hasn't happened. And well, now all Miami all spawn are like, we have to go B. That's our only setup. But Falcons, they're going to be in position to defend this.
7.3 now on the clock. Significant life advantage for Falcons. Fighting on B. There's a body on A. Second tick is done. All on A. Pred here to play the disruptor. There's going to be the minute extension. So you get the extension of your Heretics. Dream may be still alive, but the live's going to be the tough part. You have 9. Another melee from RC, but still able to get the kill. And Pred is just, I mean, he's in behind you, tearing them apart. It's been a great round from Pred. He's had all the openings, and he has turned it into kills. The longer this fight goes, great. I mean, just milking time. They are able to deal with him, and now you've got probably your last big effort towards B. 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, watch number 2. It's just on Real. This might work out. This is going to be your forward front guy. Trying to get traded out. The problem is all his teammates around him are starting to get taken and no respawns. Down. No respawns remaining. Only 3, but hold on. You just need all 3 to be on the point pretty much, but you have them all off spawn.
This would be insanity if they're able to do it. Real's just kind of out in the open there, just not able to pick where he wants to get his angle of attack, and suddenly it's Metals by himself. Vegas close it out. You're thinking your only chance is just to go back, stack the point, and hope something crazy happens?
Well, I think Real is just maybe because they don't have 4. Yeah, he doesn't know which angle to watch.
Yeah.
Should I watch doors? Should I watch the hop outs? Should I get to the point? It felt like he was in the middle of everything.
No, literally.
Which gun should I have?
No, 1,000%.
A midlife crisis.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. It just turns out he's just literally wide out in the open, free, and gets dropped. But no, I think his brain was doing everything you were just talking about. But impressive win from Falcons there to make sure they don't go down in a quick 3-0. They'll extend this to a map 4, and then where are we going on map 4?
Well, red card hardpoint, which I mean, for Miami, they're 0-2 this split on this map. So this is one of those ones where they're, again, try and improve their respawns. You're looking at red card hardpoint.
This might be going all the way to a map 5. Thinking 3-0 for Heretics based on their early vault with super lineup, you know, trying to work it back in and not looking strong there. On the other side, Falcons look great. You get 30 out of Xnid. I just feel like it was Xnid or Pred at some point picking them apart. And that feels like, you know, we're talking about how they're kind of an unorthodox sub-duo, but like that feels like a map that they should enjoy quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, their breakoffs were fantastic. Because there were a lot of times, like, when Vault started to become a lot more sort of, we were capturing A so quickly as attacking teams. Teams are trying to find like a B, I don't know, break off to just catch it early. Then teams got away from it. Seems like Vegas figured something out right there.
No, I mean, they were always at least applying some form of pressure to kind of keep, I don't know, Heretics from getting to their spots, put them on the back foot early and take advantage. Exton nearly a brilliant double there from top R, but it still turned into a round of victory here as we get deeper into it. They took a pretty big life advantage. Pred had a really nice stretch, really through rounds 3 and 4. And this in the round 4, I mean, he finds a ton of multis here.
He's getting yelling. If he's yelling, everybody else is going to get fired up, and that's just all you see. Just gunfight wins. And yeah, this is sort of that last life where Real just, I don't know where to. I have to watch 5 different angles.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that probably was a situation you're not winning regardless, but it was
someone is probably in his ear like, stack.
Yeah. Nah, that's just a tough spot to be in when you're down a man. So maybe some frustrations now for Heretics as they'll try to bounce back. They're trying to get to a 3-0 start, trying to get to a nice winner start position like that in the last major. I mean, you kind of sneak in. You go back to Major 1, were they the 2-5 team that got in?
Yeah.
They got all the way back at Major 1. You've become a much better team since then, despite the fact I know you end up making a run to a top 3 at one point this year. But Heretics, maybe the best they've been, but this is a series that you certainly need to win.
Yeah, I was just looking like, if they didn't have the 3-2 win over Thieves, and you just had like a 3-2 over LAG, losing 2 hardpoints, and now this series,
true.
There's a bit of worry.
And maybe we're thinking Thieves have a little bit of a hangover, like post-win, because
absolutely,
they got slammed by FaZe. Like maybe a little.
I mean, we're in round 11, you're 20-point map 1. Like, this could have been a Falcons win.
Yeah, no, 100%. Looking back to the map 1 from this series, yeah, Real was everything. He drops 46 in that one. A nice map there from Xnid as well, but Real definitely the kill leader, the damage dealer in that opening map. We'll see what both are going to bring here on the red card. Are these the two you look at the red card, or is other players that you really think are the ones you want to highlight?
I mean, red card, this could be amazing.
Yeah, I don't expect this to be the prettiest of red cards.
I don't think so.
No.
Well, I mean, the one was Miami and Optic. Was that the one?
Yeah, no, that one was painful to watch. Yeah. There have been some red cards.
I think maybe I'd go like maybe a Rancor and Priesta, right?
Okay.
Sort of your ARs and see if Rancor can get going.
Yeah, he didn't have the best map one, right? They still got the victory, but he's been
not falling in the toilet.
Oh,
is it still map 3 or how far did we go?
For Falcons have been battling with him. I mean, you probably
it finished. I could tell.
For Heretics, like the Rancor and Super versus RCs.
Dang, they're already on to the next thing.
Hasn't been. And what here you can see last 5.
How much do medals have?
So they were.
All right, 56. He beat it. He beat it. Perfect.
They lost 4 in a row. Trying to get it back.
Trying.
Some big losses there to like LA Thieves twice. And
We're 1 for 1 on the day so far.
A recent one to LHE, and you're just thinking we got to get this back again. Sort of vault control, right card hardpoint. We need more maps. Teams are gonna take away our vetoes.
Yeah. And this is why we thought the series maybe early on had potential to get a little bit deeper than maybe you think, is because some of the tough maps for Falcons and this, or sorry, tough maps for Heretics, and this being probably
who won, Miami?
Headlined the most.
I'm not surprised, low key. Or actually, Vegas won. I'm tripping. Yeah, because Miami won map 2. That's a good map from them.
Falcons got 1 win in map 5 fashion already. This qualifier over Rockers. They played spoilers to the potential champs run for Rocker.
yo, the way Real popped up was actually mad funny.
Now 2-0. A nice little break off and start at least for Heretics. We'll see who can get the hard point. But yeah, this is one we might be going to the clock. I mean, the vault almost went to the clock. I imagine this one will be on the clock.
Yes, good point. I forgot about that.
Yeah, if vault's got 20 seconds left, I'm assuming this one might be going to the clock.
Wait, did it end up working the alert?
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, Joe. That is how it goes. Exton saw his numbers from the map 1, trying to keep things rolling. A lot of pressure that RC's right now. He continues to dance.
That's right, Corey.
Maybe a little bit of help. Gets that help. Just finessing now around the stun. Priesta can't get there to get the angle to help him. So RC's going to have to win that one-on-one. Not able to do it now. That's going to be Priesta that's in trouble. So early setup and control here.
Dude, I got to figure out what's up with my alerts, bro. I don't know why they're not working.
Yeah, well, Super, he goes on the long.
Because I tested it on, I tested it and it just was not, I mean, it popped up when I did the test, but it didn't. I need like, I need to figure out if it works like, with like a new account.
Let's try and turn this into a ton of time. Real's looking for Ghost. His teammates got his cross and shuts it down. One more to pick up, and they're able to do
this
that.
Is so bad.
They're doing it so beautifully. 20 seconds still to go, and maybe not much time earned in the P1, but this has been nearly flawless after the first 10 burned off the P2. And he's got
bro, how far is Super from his setup, bro? Like it, you see everybody's player cam being like so close to their face, but then you just see him like his full jersey's in the frame.
Nobody takes a route, and now when you're taking the routes, there's 3 seconds left, and Real's like, okay. Oh, well, I thought he was just gonna watch the long route, but he ends up maybe just thinking I have to on the objective, or they're gonna spawn out garage.
Maybe overthinking a little bit.
Yeah, overthinking maybe a little bit there. But yeah, it's just one of those situations where nobody really got pushed forward for Falcons.
Oh, he's so dead. Where's the nade?
He's still in the vault, dude.
Oh, and past him.
Second-guessing everything.
Try to deal with Rancor.
Oh man, he slid out way too far.
To deal with him. His 2, maybe an opening. Now to get onto the hard point. Trying to find his timing, and ooh, the headshots might be enough to do it, but yeah, maybe the stun will.
2 kills. It's 2 down from Miami.
Here we go.
He was just drifting his aim up, and I think just the stun connects. He probably would have had a double.
Yeah, no, he hit like a headshot tagger too.
Oh, they're all working to ticket.
Here is your chance, but again, 10 seconds. You get out if you are Miami. You flip the spawns. Just have to deal with the player at stage. That's going to be on Priesta. We know this player is sometimes like a raid boss. You need everybody to focus on them, and they do just that.
Okay, don't allow him to get to bottom stage or make too much of a play. But still, I mean, yeah, you got medals there.
I was like, somebody rang my doorbell, but I know who it is.
Try and cut this off and go straight towards the stage fight and try to pick him out of the point. But Metals, he's got the help. He's held strong. I thought Metals was in trouble. I thought all 3 just found a timing to get across to him, but that's not been the case.
It's a health buff.
Good wall bang.
No, it really feels that way. Well, it probably is, realistically, considering how much of it's like wall bang damage.
It's good to be some pride. But if you're Miami, do you play for exits here? Do you get like any of the scrap? Like, it's basically a tied game going to P5.
Streak comes to an end as he finally has to get out of his bird's nest.
And great life out of Pred. Somehow, yeah, they kept up the pressure, and then he was able to find a double to get them onto the point, start to get their time. And Similar to the map one, they are just keeping this within striking distance. Now you gotta take the lead.
A nice start from Pred. 4 straight, 12 and 10. Last time we were on red card in the series, CBC and cross-eyed. This time, though, feeling a little bit more comfortable into the hard point.
That boy got zapped.
Early setup at camera, though. We'll fly out to the bird.
Pred's on a 5. Hold on.
Pred spree continues.
Oh, it's a grenade.
It's hard point time currently, and he'll take this first 15 seconds if you're Heretics.
Is he close to a Hellstorm? Oh, he should get it. Perfect, he got it.
Yeah, nobody really went BS&D. That's why.
Honestly, that's like perfect. What for P2?
That's what you normally try to contest.
That's perfect.
Falcons just push it through the middle. Yeah, he is shooting 8.
If you can get a decent amount of, or at least at the very least, just keep it semi-competitive, at least for P1. If you can keep these next hills kind of wide, you could probably get a decent setup for P2.
See.
Okay, what is going on?
Maybe it's our observer side.
Yeah, just observer.
Okay. Still a tight one. Hellstorm earned, as you said. Keep an eye on that from Pred, but well, just a flurry of kills that seemed to go the way of Heretics.
Oh, you know, one's under.
They got the first 15 or so. They'll dance to get the final few. Now we'll get into our second set.
God, I'm tired.
Yeah, we'll see. About 3 minutes on the play clock?
Yeah, we'll see what happens at this P1.
Yeah. We'll see how much time we have remaining, but...
Yeah, it's already started.
Yeah, that boy Exit got 6, bro. I mean, honestly, though, for Exit and RCDs to have 14 combined,
pretty solid series so far.
it's not terrible, considering they're only down like 16. It's not like it's not the end of the world.
The way their playstyles work out, I just think one of them is going to end up with this.
Oh, that boy Rancor's on a 5 now.
Or you're just not having a good match.
No, I think that's what we've seen. It can happen sometimes. I would think so, those two, 100%. But this has been a very clean start to the second set of rotation. Some real good time.
Oh, he doesn't have a nade or anything.
Last chance maybe for Falcons to rip them out of this, and really the lead started with the P2. The P2 from Heretics was beautiful. Can't remember whose pick started with, but they turned that in.
Oh my goodness.
40-45 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Fred wants to go ahead and call on the Hellstorm right as the P2 is going to pop. Doesn't
Okay.
want the same thing to happen
See how he...
Not hidden, but calming positions. What does it turn into?
Nothing. But you do have the info, so it's not the end of the world. I'm about to say that the only time a Hellstorm's really like usable on this map is P2. I'd say P3 too, only just because like if you can find a way to angle it, like sort of the with how big the explosion is, it's doable.
You do have stage fun. Now, if you're Falcons, you just have to get the kills. Yeah, I mean, get a spawn behind enemy lines, so you have a bit of a pinch. Maybe
they know supers in soccer.
Okay. I mean, maybe
I think a first kill, you know, one's top.
Who cares?
Yeah, that's true.
Honestly, who cares?
Good show. Good show.
All
Alright, Stage is taken care of. That's what, 3 dead for Vegas.
Normally, when you lose stage,
They got super off time. This is a decent amount of white time. As long as they do have rotation at new as well. They just gotta take care of soccer field, like P5 area, then they should be fine.
I mean, going into the second set of rotations, basically a tie game, yeah?
This is a good spot.
Extend lurking, trying to get something going, sit around double negative and not having the best map, but we'll see if he can ice up as we get deeper into it. Priest didn't think he had the angle on him, but he did.
Yo, he hit in the same spot. Honestly, they probably calmed it, but they were just like, he probably moved.
Yeah,
very close. That just
3 dead for Vegas. This is a good 30 for Miami. I don't think they have any streaks though. That's the only issue.
Really had to get them off the point for now.
Good kill.
Yeah, at least try to keep them out of this and take in a route. We'll see if Rancor can get out. Doesn't get out. Big kill there from Exit to make sure he doesn't sneak through. He gets that kill. Can probably get away through on the cross. Finesse his life a bit.
Pred's on a 3. I swear Pred's on a 4. I guess he's on I thought he was on a 4. Yo, he's on, bro. He is team up. Yo, this is a Pred bounce back game right here. After map 2, he needed a bounce back. So
you need this desperately. If you are
Pred needs to play his life. He needs to get some sort of trade, some sort of easy kill.
Battle this from 2 fronts. Real wins his.
Because this is doable. You can get a streak right here. Okay, he needs like what, 2 more kills?
He can really focus
I think he needs about like 2 more kills for a streak.
That's where everything's gonna be coming from for Heretics now.
You are trolling. Honestly, I'm not even mad at it. This has to be a big hold. Oh yeah.
Defense and hold.
But this is good though. As long as they watch each other's crosses, they should be fine. All right, I lied.
An AR more maybe to match a 3 AR setup, right? Depending on the
But hold on, he might actually tee this up.
Find some easy kills in some better spots, but massive kill.
Oh, they keep it white though. That's a good kill from Exnid.
Maybe you're not earning it, but you are at 140. Would have been close.
It's 11.
To a tie game.
And sometimes
That's not too bad. They didn't give him like really any time off that hill. For Miami, they really got like no time. Vegas got like the first like 30 seconds, and then they were also able to keep it white. Miami, like what? Who got on hill for like a little bit? I think it was like Super, or maybe not even Super. It might have been Metals.
Still within striking distance, just like a lot of the second half of that map 1, or just series.
Well, we talked about it, but minute 20.
Yeah, Vegas is keeping it white.
Game clock, so
they're not trying to commit until they have like at least a decent amount of map control. Like at least with Miami, they know they're going to Beskies now.
Maybe we're going to the clock, but we'll see. It's going to be close. I mean, the cleaner this camera.
Someone help Pred. Nah, Pred's having a banger. Arcedy's not having a banger. Honestly though, like Priesta and Exit, like they're negative, but they're like, I don't know. Exit's having like not the best map, but like 20's respectable. If somebody's having a big map, like 20's respectable. You would obviously want them to be positive, but like it's not like end all be all. Arcedy's, he has 13. He's kind of getting dogged right now. He's getting cooked. It ain't even close.
They had to rotate for this P1, and well, they're gonna find some of those early kills. Priesta making sure there's no funny business outside towards stairs with Pred. Gonna spawn him up, but pressure gonna be through taking.
Oh, you saw that if you're Arcedy's.
So far, you deal with it pretty well. Nice angle there from Priesta. Metals though.
It's 3 there. Oh my god! I'm yawning. My
play clock continuing to tick now. Just over 40 seconds remaining in it.
Yo, I did not think Priesta was gonna win that fight. He slid like Neo from the fucking Matrix. Game clock though, yeah, that's another thing too. But that's not bad. If Vegas gets like a decent hold on P2, then like they could maybe like. It's because Vegas has been given a lot of white time, which I'm not mad at, because honestly like they were trying to make sure they had like map control before they like committed somebody on the point. So like it makes sense.
Pred almost up to 40. RC's only 13 and 28. One player gonna spawn up close. That'll be Priesta. Rencor from the hill. He's gonna take that gunfight, but Falcons have to go.
They don't have too much time to play with anymore. Because even if you get like all this time, this next 45, which you're not. I mean, maybe they got on.
31 seconds on the clock. Well, 30 or
this is too. I mean, especially if Miami get rotation, then they're kind of screwed.
Already playing deep will be number 8.
They're in a weird spot.
Hold anybody through, almost giving up the angle at a Ranker. Ranker's just going to go ahead and drop down and party. Trying to pinch this out with Real. I mean, they'll take any second they can get at this stage of the game. And this could be a massive 20 seconds in the scheme of things. As RC's drops 2, you no longer have that rotation.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah, Heretics can't win it here, but yeah, every point.
Yeah, they lost, bro. Yo, he was about to turn on exit so bad.
He's up to 37.
I mean, you do flip
it.
Oh. So, I mean, you're in position here at this P3.
Wait, low key.
It's just the time, bro.
Oh, yeah, I know. Another one where you should.
You gotta get like all this time.
No, someone's gonna find.
They don't win it here, but even then, like the game clock is like low enough where you can do some damage. Yeah, they don't win here. Most they can get is 247.
250 to 230. Maybe we're headed there again. Every kill so massive for Falcons is.
But like you can't get off the hill if you're Vegas. The game clock's too low. You're not even gonna be tied going into the next hill. Oh my god, excuse me.
Good hold though. They're not overextending plus side. They're just holding. Okay, a teammate gonna come on. Is that the collapse? It might be. That's gonna be 2 dead for Falcons. Heretics make it all 4.
All 4 and 19.7 now on the clock.
Yo, seeing that low key like, yo.
Might change that conversation. You'll get in. You'll at least be able to see another hard point, but early on rotation.
Yo, I'm gonna say he tossed it so hard. Bro, there's no shot you just got a teammate the worst time possible.
Next hard point pops. Nobody can get close for Falcons.
Yo, RC's dead trolled that. I'm not even like.
They make the plays late.
when I saw that on the kill feed and then I saw 2 dead after, I was like, yeah, this is GG. You did not just do that.
Like, Real's kind of laughing, but I'll tell you that it's sort of like that wasn't our best match.
No, just this series? No.
Yeah,
no.
I think you can kind of tell. Like,
you think that's playing down to their competition type of thing, or some stuff to work on for Heretics?
We got to figure some stuff out.
Yeah, no, I think you're
Get it off my man, dog. Yeah, he knew it through
that
it.
boosts you up to 3-3. But
You basically gave him a free first blood. You gave him a literal life advantage at that point.
Heretics, like, but they just don't
And right when Merc said they weren't overextending either, that's when you messed up.
Continue to try and improve.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Honestly, a lot of people do not like Arcides in the scene. I like Arcides, but
between them and like the middle of the pack.
he has been struggling a bit. He has been struggling a bit.
But I guess the question for us is just like, how far can you push it? Like, it's become less a conversation for me about their ability to perform against LAG in Vegas. More, was that whenever Thieves
I'd fist fight my teammate on stage if it was a land loss.
Like that on land, questions get me answered over these last couple of tournaments, really.
Yeah, hardpoint's just got to get better. Got to get better. A little messy right now for Miami Heretics. Comes down to 20 seconds on Vault, 20 seconds or so on this red card, and for Vegas, again, you're playing tough. You're right there.
No, you're battling. There's been some bright spots. But yeah, I don't know what the expectations is for them at this point. You said like a top 6 to a tournament, and you feel pretty darn good about that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how they feel, but considering how the year has gone,
I mean, they haven't got a top 8, so
they haven't really.
GG's though.
So you'll take anything.
Miami 3-1.
That'll be it for us. Hey guys.
Absolutely.
What?
Stay with us, because we got Optic Merc taking the stage soon, but right now we got to break down Vegas taking on Miami.
Oh yeah, that's probably going to be the biggest match of the day. Optic Merc.
3 of us called it on the desks. The fans nailed it at home. This week is different now.
It is different. Well, it doesn't really feel like it actually when Miami Heretics are winning like this. This is the Vegas
Optic
Falcons. It was close, but
Optic
I feel
Merc.
like this is just a case of Miami Heretics tend to do this when closing out some of these hard points. And HP hasn't been
I'm gonna say this right now. Y'all got Merc and y'all at DreamHack. It's basically a Dallas event. I swear to God, if y'all don't win, y'all gotta blow it up. Everybody gotta go. You make offers to Hydra and Scrap in the off season, bring them in. I promise you. If y'all lose this major, y'all gotta blow it up. I swear to God, bro. You better find some way to literally poach Scrap and Hydra off LA Thieves.
The first 2 rotations were really good. That's where they got a lot of their points.
I swear to God, y'all legit are gonna have the biggest buff this next event.
Vegas started to have some better holds, but if you're Miami, for the most part, like the way they're playing the game,
I'm excited though. I'm excited to see Merc. At least with the Optic. I mean, he played really well in Toronto. They definitely have a good system. But it'd be cool to see how he does with like this roster. I mean, obviously when you're in like a really good team or like the quote unquote biggest org in Call of Duty, it's like, you know, it's gonna be interesting to see how anybody plays in that system. Like even when Skies joined the team for the first time, like everybody was interested. It's like, yo, it's Skies. Did he survive? Not one bit. That boy got dropped. What, in a qualifier and a major? Shoot. We're winning champs. All right, buddy. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Y'all gotta win y'all's matches first.
Real, how we feeling, bud?
We're feeling great, you know. A win is a win, so I'll take that.
A win is a win.
Were you ever nervous because you look across
Hold on, let me update my
it's a
title.
20-point hardpoint difference and then a 1-round difference in search and destroy.
On the YouTube.
No, we were not nervous.
Why I hate my girlfriend? That's crazy, no?
We were not playing as good.
Why I hate my girl? Why do you hate your girlfriend?
But, you know, we close out, so.
You did close out.
Of course.
Let me see. Boston Breach versus Optic.
Control still seems to be kind of a struggle. Why do you think that is?
Because they're not good at it.
Honestly, I don't really know, because in scrims we played pretty well, so I don't know. I guess we just have to translate what we do in scrims to matches.
True.
Real,
very
I gotta
true.
put you guys in the likes of, like, you know, I look at Thieves in Atlanta in terms of in-game skill. I mean, all of you guys are straight up shooters, and I really mean that. Yeah. But I want to ask you, how do you make your kills matter?
Yo, and it's Thieves, no. FaZe, listen, I'm a FaZe fan. I don't want to say it, but like low key, they're like a tier under, so I kind of get it. But you were tripping when you said Thieves. That boy said, I want to put you in the likes of Thieves.
Have to work on.
It just starts compounding, right? Okay.
I refuse. I refuse. Hex is gonna be comedy to watch next series. Oh my god, bro! If they get absolutely decimated at that point, he's gonna be like, bro, what am I spending money for?
My one bolt when I was on P3.
Here it is.
Their spawn.
Boom. That is Real. He called it. It's his scum play of the game. P3, this kid is a menace. In fact, anywhere on Vault, he is a menace, dropping over the 40 bomb to open things up.
Yo, he had 5,630 damage.
600, is that good?
Did y'all hear what 5,600 damage?
2 SMGs worth.
That's like 2 maps, bro. This guy was going crazy. Now, that being said,
He was. That boy had 46.
He had like 11 seconds in the hill with 40 kills, but that's because his team allows him to do that. And when he starts to take flight, Real is that guy.
It was a good showing from Real, and he's not done. I just got up to 360. I'm excited about this. We're going to a break. When we come back, Optic Merc in the building. Can Boston hang on to the 7th seed, or is it Optic starting to climb ground? Stay tuned.
I swear to God, if they lose. I swear to God, if they lose, somebody getting dropped. Somebody getting dropped. That's all I'm gonna say. That is all I'm gonna say. Somebody will get dropped. Am I tripping?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the
No.
official controller of the Call of Duty League.
No. What's today? The 9th?
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy,
Wait,
the official energy
no,
drink
don't
of the
want
CDL.
that. No,
The
don't want
Esports
that.
World Cup is an official partner of the
Dude,
Call
I
of
can't get
Duty
what I was
League.
looking for. I'll look for it later. Green. Wall. That's how everybody be. Man, I ain't no green wall member. It's FaZe up on this side, dog. FaZe up. Well, let me see. Nope, did not want that. Fuck it. All right, let's see what the people saying. Is this a champs pack? Oh, it's an EWC pack. I didn't see this bundle. I didn't know what this was. Oh, Desert Phantom. Okay, so like they can't technically say it's EWC, but I see the vibe, Activision. I see the vibe. Your bundles are overpriced, but like, you know, I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm never buying one. Like, you know, but that's just me though. That's just me though. Unless it's a good one. Unless it's a good. If it's like Ghostface or something, I'll buy it. I won't lie. Boston's a good first test for the new Optic roster. I'd say so. Yeah, I think it's better than like Vancouver or something. Who would have thought they beat like a top 4 team in the league? They 3-0 them, get decimated, and you still drop a member. Like that's kind of nuts, no? Imagine like that's as if they beat Thieves and they're like, yeah, we still gotta make a change, you know? But this is definitely their fastest roster in a minute, I'd say, because everybody still considers Merc like as a really fast flex. Who can shot you really fast? I mean, Dashy might be the slowest player on this team, and that's still relatively fast compared to like every AR in the game. Like Dashy's certainly more faster than like Insight, you know? But I will say though, like Optic did need like a fast flex. I love you better than I did. It's Hard Point. What are the maps? I need a good, solid, bang out map 1 through 3 because I want to make sure Merc has enough like kills for his line, which his is pretty low. It's like 54, so he needs like 55 total, which I think he could get considering how well he did at what's it called, Major 3? Yeah, Major 3. I mean, he was averaging I think like what 50 or like 47. He was averaging like 47 in the respawns. So Hacienda both respawns. That's doable. That's doable. They just got it's doable, but like it's not like a bang out. Yeah. Hacienda both respawns. I don't know. I'm not mad at it, but Hasi's definitely more of a toss up than like a red card. It's definitely more of a toss up. Yeah. Damn. Purge getting fired. That's a crazy strat. Shotzi has to go. Not gonna lie, everybody about to be on this man's case. Let's be honest. I'm gonna be honest because I actually do want to hear from your opinion. If they still don't do anything the rest of the season and they make a roster change before the end of the year, do you think like their institutional players like Shotzi or Dashy have to go? You have Shotzi under 58.5. Dang. Yeah, it is kind of a high line. I have Merc higher than 54 because I think the way Merc plays, they're not gonna try to like confide him and put him in a box. I feel like at this point they're probably gonna put like Dashy back on Hill and stuff. I feel like with Merc you cannot put him on Hill. Not saying he was not like a good player and he can't like just chill out and be like a Hill kid, but oh shit, hold on. Oh, they're playing the intro to this. Never mind.
I'm just here to play some Call of Duty.
Optic, get ready to buy this man a beer in Dallas because Mercules is here to bring it back to a top 4 finish, right, Allie?
Yeah, I like that.
Shotzi Dasher are safe unless they drop Kenny numbers. I don't know, because like my thing is just like at some point you're gonna be like, bro, like you're giving them like all these different roster changes, you know, like I know they're definitely big personalities in the Call of Duty space, but at some point it's like, all right, like we could probably throw an offer at this up and comer that's like already proven themselves. We could probably like not necessarily get a trade going, but like we could go get like somebody who's like actually winning, like consistent, you know, like let's say somehow, some way, I'm not saying this is possible, like they find a way to get like Simp and Beezy, or like Simp and Beezy are just like thinking they want to go somewhere else, you know, like imagine Optic Simp and Optic Beezy, that'd be nuts. It would never happen, but you know, came over 52 maps 1 through 3. That's not bad. Honestly, I feel like all flex players are like starting to improve really tremendously. Like even like somebody like Metals, bro. Like Metals in the beginning of the year was getting dogged. I swear, I promise you. I wasn't a Metals hater, but like I was a realist. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, bro, Metals is getting dogged. Like he's not that good. Second, they actually like let him pull out the sub and super join the team. I swear to God, he turned it all around.
I will say though, for the sake of this Optic Core 3, the performance they put on last week, if they put it on this week, this team should be disgusting with the plug-in of Mercules. He's a guy that's gonna make the right choices. He's gonna put up the numbers. We already know he can hang with the rest of the league. So now my eyes are on the rest of the Core 3 on how they're going to perform with such a solid player in that 4.
Can we talk about his role? Is he a fast AR? Is he?
It's not the fact that they can't get something potentially better. It's the fact that they can't let him go to FaZe and form a God Squad. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I was actually, yeah. I want to see what Vegas does. I feel like Vegas, like, because I've said it before on here, but I think Vegas's plan is like, all right, Pred, we gave you the contract. We're gonna drop everybody. We're gonna drop RCDs. We're gonna drop Priesta. We're gonna drop. Maybe you can keep Exnid because Exnid obviously has given you like good moments, but I feel like definitely Priest and RCDs are gone. I think they're just playing for a spot on some sort of team next year. You feel me? But I think for them, it's like, all right, Pred, we gave you the contract. You get to build this team. Even Exnid to some degree, I'm still not 100% if he's safe, but I think for Pred, it's like, hey, we gave you a contract. We're gonna give you full reign on like recruiting. Who do you want? Because I mean, they got the Saudi money. Like they can buy anybody. Obviously, can they like poach anybody from any team? Absolutely not. But like, he can form a really good squad next year on Vegas. Now that like Vegas have at least proven themselves, like not in the sense of like performance, but they're like, hey, we're willing to spend, and we will change this roster. Like we'll get rid of everybody. The fact that they're doing that is kind of shows that you can probably go out and get somebody, or at least throw a bag to somebody.
Just
you know.
Our point. I mean, they just keep playing Skyline, and it's about time we start to veto that if you're Boston Breach. I mean, 3 of their last
Kenny back to Optic
5
and Hook,
or
maybe any upgrade is what may be ideal for them next year. I don't think Kenny wants to go back to Optic. Only not even saying it's like a good or bad team. I just think Kenny doesn't want to be in that environment anymore. Not saying it was like their fault, but I don't think Kenny wants to repeat like having them not play the way they want to play and like, you know, stuff like that, you know.
Feeling that this may be one of their go-to.
Although I will say, I mean, I think Kenny just needed like an environment
They
change.
did play Hacienda S&D, but unfortunately it was the Skyline hardpoint on that side, Chris, and a protocol control.
You know what would be crazy? Imagine if like, because listen, I like Ghosty. Ghosty hasn't been performing the absolute best. If Kenny went back to, if Kenny went back to Thieves and they kept Envoy, brother, that'd be tough. Like scrap Hydra, Envoy, Kenny, that would be crazy. But obviously, Ghosty's still like young. He's still up and coming. Like, obviously, this is his 3rd year, but he's still a relatively young player. But if they got Kenny, dude, that'd be nuts. Because I mean, Envoy and Kenny have that chemistry. Like, they're gonna know what they like to do, you know, for each other on the map. That's like basically like 2 different duos just coming together. Ghosty to Optic. I mean, maybe. Didn't it end bad last time they sort of like got together? Because it wasn't like Dashy and like Shotzi would like be saying like, oh, they kind of like he kind of checked us out. But I mean, again, it was his rookie year, so like I kind of get it. But Ghosty to Optic wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world. It wouldn't be the worst thing. I think this is a solid. I think this is a solid future in place, in my opinion. Because I think, again, Merc is, like, we all know what Merc can do. Shotzi and Hook obviously are, like, really fast subs. Dashy's, like, a really good shooter. I think this is a good squad. Envoy and Kenny doing the dirty work. Hydra and Scrap just shooting would be a good squad, yeah. I think it would just be cool just for, like, you know. Because I think that's something they would want.
Let me tell you, I've been grinding ranked. I'm the Hacienda expert. I know everything there is to know. I'm prepared.
About these new spawns as well. I've seen Reddit posts about a lot of Haciendas as well. Something's in the air or in the water here on Hacienda. Map 1, here we go though, folks.
Wait, there's new spawns on Hasi? I'm gonna be out, bro. If I play next time, I'm gonna be looking crazy.
He got it.
Is there new spawns on Hasi?
Show at Major 3. Let's see how he goes in the black and green.
He's gonna have
it's white today. What the?
Visitors, man. You gotta pay.
You're right.
We're getting there.
I'm sorry. Well, off to the opener, as we like to call out, his first death.
God damn.
And that is that opening soiree finished now as Cammy in the Boston.
In the wall we try. Now you good. You good. I feel that. You fine.
Download. And I'm trying to figure out the mini map. Either the scoreboard is already broken or Hook somehow off the break. Maybe just took the route. Actually, they had the spawns. I don't know what just happened off the break, but Boston getting 14.
Yo, Kenny's having a really good start. 4-0.
Too shabby.
All right, now you're just kind of tweaking. You are weak and you're still kind of challenging.
But traded out, and I mean, all things considered for Boston, happy for the time they've been able to collect. And good news from Optic, at least you have the rotation over towards new.
Absolutely. Full control of the garage, full control of the backside of the map. Now Boston tests their breaks. Optic, test your brand new holds here. Mercury's going to be the man in the most important position for now.
Behind you.
And he finds one.
Oh, he didn't see the other.
No problem though. Over to Dashy.
Merc's gonna spawn out. Oh, they spawn well. Seems like the spawns are normal, unless they're on like old patch or something. I know sometimes that could also happen.
For a wild chance, and it's meant that the hard point has fallen.
Yeah, and you had Snoopy by so much time, by the way, that his teammates were
just
able to run them over through the front. So this might actually turn into a situation, unless Optic wins the gunfights where they just get blundered back-to-back kills. It's going to come down to a 1v1 maybe between Snoopy and Dashy. And, well, Snoopy, extra edge, and he's got the cover there for the break. Boston doing the little things right, and we already saw from Hercules, left out to dry in the spawns. Optic did not want him. They gave the young kid a big responsibility, but Boston broke them all down.
And they've broken down all of the members
of
Optic
top staircase. You know where he's at
as well. So no one near P2. Not a healthy production from Optic Texas. Over defenses we now go, and Boston already on the swarm. Plenty of members from Optic here on possession. Able to get some damage in. On board with Mercules. First time onto time, and he's going to get a kill as well. Push out the back. We'll see if Optic can run it up here.
Oh my gosh.
The spawns. Unfortunately, he gets really bad.
Oh, good kill.
Ends up going his way, so never mind. Instincts on point. Back spawn secured. Now Shotzi, this should be prime position.
Purge.
Top and maybe just not quite ready. But
good trade.
Are free and clear from Optic. All their bases covered, and finally on a P3, they feel stable.
Seems like these are the same spawns, unless like, again, unless they're like on an old patch.
No more in that life. On a Boston now on the break. Shotzi on a big flank, gets himself one.
Oh, he saw one.
Spawners as well. The instincts are there. The timing a little bit off, but still, it's going to keep the hard point in the hands of Optic Texas for now. Not a bad look here on fences. Hard point rotation though done, and Breach again in a commanding position.
Oh, this is a really good pinch.
Gets Optic back in the game, and now Mercules is going to be the route man. So you're trying to set up with your teammates. You don't have boat side control. You're trying to work through the middle of the map, and I mean, he's found the approach. It's only going to be Purge actually looking for it, and Purge ends up hunting him down. So how about awareness coming in for Boston there? Purge gives you 2, and this will not be a break from Boston.
He gives you 3.
It'll be a hold coming through so far, at least on the first push. Optic, now it might be all 4
Kobe
players flooding through the front.
Here come the nades, here come the stuns, here comes everything, and here come Optics into the point. Can they get anything out of this?
Oh my gosh, they were about to line up.
Lines up a pair more. Snoopy with the cleanups in Boston Breach. What a brick wall of defense this is. Optic, they have crashed off of this one.
Yeah,
Yo, he cannot die.
He just keeps having to take the exact same gunfight. Optic now are taking routes to try to break the time, but a little bit easier to read when there's only 20 seconds left on ult. And I mean, to actually finally get a little bit of help there on the gunfights as Merc gives you two. So we already see the new man on the squad flexing just a little bit, showing off different guns, but ultimately, I mean, that is a nearly perfect kill.
Don't buffer. Do not buffer on me.
So the moment that Optic gets something going on P3, they get slaughtered, and we got a 70-point game.
Kobe.
Our first hardpoint set complete, second set now underway in Boston Breach. They are in time, and it's the montage making Cammy finding himself there at the top of the board with 13 and 8. Great break out of Optic, 3 dead off rip, and they're in time.
Yeah, now you can use montage, right? See if you can line them up. Dashy, 1 HP. Dashy got him with the pistol. There you go. One up them there, but still at least a little bit of pressure from Boston.
Perfect. Run him down. Run him down.
On the time. They've lost every single position in the hallway.
This is good. Merc got 11.
He's able to give you 2 before he
he's on 12.
So a hell of an effort.
He's doing solid. I mean, he's getting 1, then dying, then 1, then dying. He's not like doing too bad.
Got to make sure you block those spawns. 8 and 6 rat back, and all's well that ends well. So Hook 14 and 9 in the meantime.
Stop it.
Trying to kick it up into slang. While the trades go through, another P2 opportunity here from Optic. That's not how
You saw one. He didn't see him on outer fence.
Had a good hold first time around. It amounts to what, 16 seconds of time. Dashy winning a nice one there on it. The players do zig now. They will be up next. Reinforcements get their ASAP. Dashy finds 2 from inside point. Can he keep the kills going?
Good kill.
Flies forward and evicts Boston Breach from any kind of power position. Awakening last man.
That was a good chow, but like they're all gonna spawn out. Oh, they're spawning well.
Awakening in the rear.
Yeah, he's gonna make it weird. I mean, Dashy popped off.
Or 2 spawn well.
And Dashy might need to make plays once again or not if Shotzi's there to shut it down. And maybe making amends for the P2 hold. Yeah, Dashy the bailout.
Great read. Oh, he was a bullet.
A head smash for the final bit of time.
Final bit of time going their way. Rotation be on it is way as well.
Good trades.
Oh, down, let's go for a listening with
really good pickup from Cammy. And that's 2.
I'm gonna repinch Seeker right here.
I'm backing up.
If I have rock, they're gonna flood
Oh, by the way, they're going through.
They could be through dark. Yeah, dark.
It's
in dark.
In dark.
Could get through left.
Oh, no. Oh, good kill.
I blocked.
I got time.
No, there's a guy out bottom mid or something. Yeah, I blocked Bush.
Where are they spawning? Buddy.
He's dead. I'm holding our office steps, okay? On me. Yeah, flooding.
No, I thought he got meleeed.
Louis top dark, hit me.
Outer fence, wake.
Dark on me. Yeah,
really weak outer fence, wake. Outer fence,
I win you. Wait, there's behind me.
I'm pitching by the right.
Snoopy spot.
What's up, Art? Just on.
I need time. In time with you.
Tin door, watch out.
Yo, top dark,
come on.
Top dark weak. And sun 2 on time.
Enter
time. Watch out for dark. He's gonna be plat.
Top dark.
Good comms.
I'm on shot. I'm on time. He might go plat on us.
I spawn well.
He might be plat on you.
I'm going Lambo, okay? Give me an
These aren't bad comms.
Top art.
He's actually like really solid.
I think he's like open somewhere. On the rock cage.
I spawned well. You guys are by yourself.
I'm trying to do short.
I'm gonna go open.
Good to me?
Yo, top open, Soupy. Top open. That's 2 dead.
Watch out,
2v2.
That nade did not hit.
He's there, side in there. I have outer.
Neither side, huh? Outer weak.
Good kill.
He might shot me out open. I'm flooding open. I'm flooding.
On the other side.
Too close. I'm naded. I naded.
Damn, they just got lined up.
All good. Yeah, we're good. Take your time, man.
I'm nade time.
I'm nading as well. Nading me Lambo. Yo, one guy's outer. I stay left.
That's 2.
Dead.
Last guy open. Dead.
Maybe got a well spawn. I'm going bottom. I'm just sticking.
I'm pretty sure
they're one's already our top art. Yo, listen. I'm just holding open. There's 2 top open. Yeah, they might hit us. I'm holding this.
Yeah, I'm on this as well.
They might. Put in. Dead. I'm still blocking. They're still spawning boat. Okay.
Boat.
Yo, he's top open in the corner. He's still there.
Top open. Wait, I had him once. He's still top open.
Good pickup.
an exhibit A of the difference in comms between a team like Toronto and a team like Optic. In fact, you're trying to fill in for. But ultimately, Optic, certainly no lack in talent. It is a 15-point game, and we go back to a P1 where you are just
Hook just getting all the important kills. Good nade.
Hook is the one taking it.
He's finding a lot of really
One's hitting open.
Like 24 and 17 is looking good. Dashy now starting to get his gun rolling.
This is close. Nobody's really going off though. Most amount of kills is what? Hoop 24.
You maintain that right hand side of the minimap. No break here from Boston in terms of spawns. Snoop though, oh dear.
It's 3 dead. You gotta look for the last guy.
It's
it's a Merc.
Absolutely there. What did I just say? Doesn't matter. Back to you, Chance.
Yeah, some of the most important gunfights on the map, and we are just full sending right into death. And Optic maybe earlier struggled on these holds to actually pick up well side. Purge has that. 2 players for Boston looking lobby, and they're leaving Cammy by himself to watch the front.
Yeah, he did. He did.
A good setup though.
He
Purge
did.
Overwhelmed, but that's as the hill pops. A tie game. We'll see what Boston can do.
Oh, come on, Optic. Let's get us a good break here. This is what you're looking for. Statistically, not looking ideal at the moment. Shotsy's going to get.
This is a really important kill for Dashy.
Now on time. That's going to be the cleanup from Snoop.
Oh, he's blocking. So yeah, they're going to spawn out.
Now for Boston.
They're running up, lost the back spawns, took 20 seconds for Optic to get it, and that is a card that has survived a long time.
Bruh, the fact that it happens now after like the first 2 rotations is kind of nuts.
Well, you are just getting spawn trapped. Snoopy on a 4 spree, keeping him at bay. Cammy, he's watching lobby from a deep angle, and this has been a P2 that has been gorgeous. Chauncey though trying to make the hero play, trying to open things up, awakening there for a little bit extra, and Boston maintain at least enough to keep the pressure.
Oh my
so
gosh.
You win the rotation over towards P3. A 20-point game right now between the 2 teams.
And we are getting towards new time. Optic, 7 seconds pulled out of P2. Over to 3 we go. Got to be a perfect break again. Boston breach. They are sniffing the map 1 win. Here we go. Perfect nade up over the top of it from Cammy can cause a lot of problems. Big problem for Mercules. Nothing for Shotzi though. On time. Optic Purge cuts out top plan. Back tin broken. Hook last man.
Gotta die. Hook has to die, and he does. Now you're just looking towards the front. It's gonna be a last-ditch effort.
They're not gonna make it. Oh wait, hold on.
Even get there. On a man on time.
He's still alive. Never mind. Oh wow, they got 3.
Like the dam would break,
but it's like it's literally 20. They can't give up a single second. So if you're Boston, you're just gonna. I feel like you hit this if you're Boston.
249. One last chance to this. Gotta get on it, boys.
No, they got it.
5. He's down. Hook's gone. Game. Boston 3.
That was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be.
They've come out of their slump and their tough run in the run up towards Major 4 with a big win there on Hacienda.
And I'm trying to double check it, but I think that was at least a 5-loss spree and hard point that Boston was able to snap. So it is not a game mode where they have found a great deal of success, but they get one there, get on the board, and lovers of Hacienda, Boston are simply going to be in this series. Happy for that one. And ultimately a game that, I mean, sort of a situation on Hasi, you just can't afford to make mistakes. The first few P2 rotations that Optic had set up around the time. It's okay if you get broken, like, eventually, but I think the first one especially, they traded out extraordinarily quickly.
Yeah.
Hercules and the men on the squad.
Yo, Cammy almost had 4K damage. Same with Dashy.
Certainly had his moments to shine, but I think ultimately Boston were just able to play a more comfortable game, including, I mean, just perfect P4s. The first one they had to have gotten maybe 52 of the 59.
This is a pretty crazy P4.
Second P4, they were starting things off right.
Cammy could not die right here on this little like rock area.
A top rock just spraying him down. Beautiful work here. A nice couple of pieces out of Mercules and Co as they try to find that time on those P1s. Actually, was treated Optic pretty well. They were able to get some scrappy moments happening there, which definitely worked out in their favor. But yeah, Boston, as you said, it was a comfortable game start to finish. They didn't really look like they were in any trouble at any moment. The breaks were good. Their setups towards everything were solid. I liked what I saw. Absolutely good stuff there at Boston.
That's crazy. That's nuts. I've never seen that wall bang.
Dude, those wall bangs are crazy. I tried to do that on the P2. I can never make it work. And then Shotzi, meanwhile, just laser beaming people as if he had X-ray vision. So, yeah, pro players certainly build different, but I just know from Optic a handful of painful moments. Even when they, like, on the final P1 and P2 rotation, they spawn up with the good spawns on P2, and then players are just getting left and right, and you lose the spawns instantly. A lot of painful moments there, and honestly, maybe the comms having something to do with it. Certainly not the hyperactivity you're going to be looking for, and Well, Optic off the back foot from the start of the game till the end of the game. They had the lead for 2 total seconds in that.
Red Colors to D on its way. We'll hear, I mean, I'd like to do it, if we can, production, another listener would be quite cool. Be interesting to hear how things are going for the Optic squad in that control game as well. Can we double dip? Is that an ask that I can do now? We'll find out, folks. It's Nido, no listeners here. A difficult mode when it comes to a brand new squad chance. Of course, for the Ultra team, back in the major Mercury stepped in for, they managed to figure things out quite quickly. They had to. For the squad here, for Optic Texas, I don't think they've had a tremendous amount of practice, especially with Mercury's joining the squad very, very recently. We'll see how much time they've got in the lab, see how much they can figure this out, because that seems to be a problem we had there on that Hacienda. Comms, chemistry, there's a lot still to be done here. It's a brand new squad, essentially, and a team that has gone through the ringer and has had a very, very difficult time this year as well.
Well, I mean, in fairness to Optic, they've had at least a little bit more time than Toronto did at the major, so S&D might be the most difficult one to orchestrate, but if Mercules is a player that has absolutely shown off that he can bring the goods in the playmaking department, should be able to plug into a red card without too much difficulty, but maybe letting Shotzi and Hook put in the primary work. I know Shotzi's a player that's had an incredibly interesting year, but I know a very standout stat for me throughout stage 3. He was the first blood king. Might have like slipped under the radar just a bit because, you know, we're used to Shotzi popping off in the respawns as well, but in S&D, he was bringing out some of the goods. His stat looked ridiculous. You really just need to actually get some wins off the back of it. Maybe find a shining light of a game mode there from Optic. They took down Vancouver in an S&D, so obviously the potential is going to be there. But at the major, they did not have fun playing against Boston.
S&D versus Boston at major 3. Hell, 6-0.
And then ended up getting knocked out of the tournament by Mercules. So
Nah, that's so
in some capacity in this series.
They lost the last time they faced Boston in S&D, they lost 0-6. That I'm be honest, that happened twice. Then I don't know, y'all legit just do not have a chance to win anything this year. And I don't even mean that in the bad way. That's literally God Himself telling you like you're just not winning, bro.
Forward, bomb in hand. Looking for a lot of love towards the A-bomb side, but it does look that's the case for Boston as well.
That's a good stat. And the sun's already slowed him down.
Oh, you were so dead, bro.
And he's got intel on 2, does the smart thing, backs down. Take it nice and slow, but maybe Optic with all that mid-map pressure they're concerned about. Not yet active in making a play. Plenty of time to work with, though. They're in absolutely no hurry. And Boston have just hard read a B push that does not exist. And Awakening for the moment, or at least had a few moments where he's buying himself. It's going to be him and Purge trying to hold down this site.
Easy to overthink things here in the league. Yeah, slow approach here from Optic Texas, not really getting anything going here. That's going to be the shoulders thrown and the shots delivered, so that's a tiny bit more intel. Enough to pull back Purge. Awakening's blood helps. Purge, all reinforcements, runs into trouble. Dashy's trying to keep Awakening at bay, and that damage has meant he's not going to get the regen.
Oh, he is so dead.
Bomb. You need the bomb to get here too. This is like wrong person in the wrong place.
Oh, they're just running it to be.
Map, and Mert does turn it into a 2v2. Problem is, with this little bit of time, you see how quick Cammy is on the rotation.
He's already there in position, unable to catch out one. The damage.
Oh my gosh, they got it.
Takes down Mercules to absolute one shot, not enough to get the
just play for trades at this point. Oh, he saw Shotzi.
Good luck, mate. You've got to do a lot here. Mercules on the reposition. Shotzi now throwing.
All right, perfect. They know where he's at.
It's going to be a nearly impossible scenario.
Ew.
We saw a very similar play develop at the major chance, which did not go Optic's way this time, though. It looks good in the first round.
Yeah, Awakening just trying to, he's looking for a prayer. Never found Mercules. Mercules
oh my gosh.
Push, and Mercules
dude, like that's really how annoying. Hold on.
Absolutely bailed Optic
7:30 tonight, but all right, perfect.
3v2, 25 seconds left on the
perfect.
clock.
Merc got 3. That's perfect.
Sort of cut their mid and go over towards B. Don't know how.
Honestly, you know what's been saving my predictions today? Even the last series. What's been saving my predictions, low key, has been like the S&D, which is typically like the opposite. It's usually the respawns that help my predictions. Or that's kind of what I dictate in terms of like how many kills I think somebody could get.
Absolutely, man. And how close Cammy came to that round win. With that kill, Mercules would have changed it all.
This is solid. This is solid.
3 spree for the newcomer.
If we can get 6, then we're in a good spot.
Over to Boston now on attack. We're teetering towards A as well.
Oh, Shotzi just getting caught on the ambulance, and yeah, caught for absolutely free. Had Dashy there for a little bit of support, but they were trying to make a play, and they needed a lot more. So at least you shut down a player in stage 3 on top of the first bloods. Boston get to take a crack at what they do with the man advantage. Cammy's taking a good chunk of space, but if they're going to square up at the B site, Optic look ready.
We get to put them to the test here. Boston with a man advantage on the approach towards site. Opening exchanges. Oh, Mercury's able to get away with his life, and Snoopy perfect coverage. They're moving in for the trade. Oh, a nice hit and run though. Mercury's finds his fourth. Here comes number 5.
No.
Nope, not going to be there. Cammy holds his eye and finds the kill. Last man, Dashi.
Fucking 38. 38. No trophies.
But a 1v3
Not a single trophy.
It might just be impossible, and yeah, it doesn't even get a good opportunity to go for it. Clean work there out of Boston.
I would have Kobe that shit. I would have been like,
just make sure if you're going towards the B site, get everybody grouped up together.
Would have Kobe that shit.
Swarming as a unit. Clean, comfortable, easy round there for Boston Breach. We go again.
We go again. We go again.
Time round, a bit more pressure.
What is it? 1-1. Should be.
Spree out of action. I don't think he got too close to the RC car. There's not a lot of objective play involved in his kills. So, what is that blue thing on the floor behind him? I need answers. I need to know. Round 3.
Gonna have to figure that one out later. Another A approach. Merc again, just sort of plug and play. They're leaving him for the pinch effectively. Sometimes.
Oh, they're running it down. Yo.
Checking the outer lane, but what
Purge just ran all the way to ambulance.
Purge goes and does the exact same thing. Has a lot more reinforcements. Mercules, though, trying to work through the middle of the map. He's taking a decent amount of space. And if they move towards B, well, Cammy's there by himself.
Yo, Merc might die. Yo, I don't know who got that bad timing mid. I think it was Awakening. You just got the worst COD timing ever.
Chelsea submachine gun on the entry.
Oh, you were so dead.
Gun for the job.
Oh, good shots.
Well, now we're committing to this fight. Still from the threshold. Come Boston. Shots are there for
Shotzi got 2.
Shotzi gets himself another. 3. Purge cleaned up, and the round goes to Optic.
That's so fast as well. And yeah, the Jacqueline Shotzi saying able to provide. I think Cammy just has to get one in that situation or not die. But I think Cammy may be a little bit concerned about overcommitting and just giving away one for free and just gets overwhelmed. So clean shot coming from Optic. The A approach, swing it over to B, do it nice and quick, paying off there on the attacking rounds. An offensive shootout so far in this game. Both teams just controlling the pace.
Took 9 seconds there for Optic to dispatch the Boston lads after the first shot. Hit a player. Well, around now on the go. Shotzi with a 2 spree. Eyeing up some RC cars today, mate.
Kirby. Oh, wow. That did not work. How did Purge get first blood?
Absolutely eviscerates.
He got 2.
There, as he does. Optic here in the round. 2 to his name.
It's a good round for him.
Look at where those white skulls are on the map in between all 4.
Oh, he got the ticket. I'm assuming he got a ticket. I was not paying attention to what his position on the map.
Making sure you're not letting them make plays. And now Hook and Dashi see what they can pull off in a 2 versus 4 with Boston. They just have everything covered.
He's got so much information, but Dashi is perfectly.
I'm not gonna lie. If Dashi lets off a single shot, Purge can just jump right over him.
That's gonna be on Hook to save him. And Purge in a prime position here to
yep, there you go. Oh, he got stage.
Wait for it. The second man worried about him with good reason. Can't get the kill. Hook wins.
Wait, this is actually so doable.
No trades. We're not trading.
Oh.
Thank God for a Cammy. That actually could have been a round, but now for Hook, not a lot of time left.
They got it. They got it.
Everybody in this lobby. Oh, we're tweaking. We can make.
He don't even have time.
Probably just don't have enough time. And what just an absurd rounds.
Good play from Cammy though.
And as you say, Dashi might have found the perfect route, but I can't believe a single trade did not roll through.
Not a single. That was getting very, very spicy indeed. Cammy though holding it together. He was a one shot. If Awakening goes for that trade,
he was a bullet.
Killed there. That would have been an unbelievable round from Hook. But hey, worthy attempts and a lot of energy. That is the sort of the blip and the heart rate monitor that you wanted to see there for Optic Texas. Keep things rocking here in Search and Destroy. Keep up that pace. Keep playing your game because Boston, we know what they are capable
playing your
of. You're
game.
A red card. L2-2. Here we go.
And also 4 offensive rounds in a row, so the onus on Optic Texas to win this one.
Oh, you got that info. You know at least 2's by B. Let's say at this point, do you bang out A? How much info do you have? You at least know 2's on B and 1's on A.
Tracking the players on the cross. Once again,
I mean, they're committed to A. They're pretty deep in. Once they get Awakening out of there, they should be able to put bomb down.
No hope of a flank whatsoever. Mercury's going to be out of the play this whole time. So this is on the 3 core members of Optic Texas to get this bomb down. Hopefully,
oh, Boston is here. They're committed though.
Line of sight to work with here, and what a push out of Boston.
Damn.
2 there.
Where's Merc?
3 now, and Snoopy has caused the damage. 1v4.
Fuck it, get one. Get one for the line. Get one for the line.
Around to lose.
Yeah, they just hit him with a nice little punch. Dashy again, very aggressive on the A side.
Oh yes. I'll take any kill I can.
There you go, Boston. That's how you trade out some players. But yeah, Dashy making a lot of noise by the bomb site. In Awakening, he's sitting there doing a little dance, going back and forth, dodging nades. I don't know if it's him or Purge, but they just make the call. Just hit it. And Dashy way too slow, completely caught off guard. His teammate gets run over, and then he's stuck in between 3 players. So Boston active on defense. They break the mold of the offensive shootout. Now with bomb in hand, they'll be back in control.
Yeah, that's a very, very important
around 2 hours.
My
ass, bro.
You got 1 on defense. Now you've got Optic thinking again about how both these rounds are going to go. They're now on defense. If they can pull this out, we really can go back and forth and find that equalizer. Hey, we're going deep here, folks. Free spree for Killer Cam. Close enough to the RC car. We've seen it happen many, many, many times here on Red Card.
Just doing your due diligence, checking out the flank, making sure Cammy's keeping everything under lock and key. Purge clearing out the A site. And right now, for the moment, Dashy's the lone defender, and Snoopy's actually dropping the bomb for Awakening. So I think Snoopy sort of feels something. He wants to get active and make a play. And Purge taking the space. They're eyeing up Dashy. They want him dead for this first blood.
This is it. This is going to be it.
They're going to get him. Great first blood. And no trades.
Hold the bomb. I'm going in for the kill. He might get 2 here. Movement now.
Oh, he is moving on him.
Red hot.
Oh my gosh.
And Cammy gifted a freebie as well. Mercules is going to challenge this, and with good reason. Cammy though, 4 spree, a streak in hand, and Shotzi now all alone.
And he's gonna die. Wow, yeah, great round out of Boston.
Yo, he just got ripped.
The sort of pace, like the round before, Boston recognized the play that Optic was trying to make on the attacking round, so they just hit him before they can get hit. And I think in this one it was a similar situation. They had a full-blown conversation. It felt like
yo,
okay,
Cammy's 7
I
and
want to go
2.
kill
God.
this guy. We know Dashy's in the back. He doesn't have any support. Someone needs to take this bomb for me. So they're doing a nice slow transfer, give it to Awakening, and then Snoopy snaps into place. Quite literally had the timing down to Dashy just getting caught mid-reload, but that is sort of the sussing out the round, figuring out what the defensive setup's going to be, and looking for the play to break it. Boston execute, and Cammy, on the meantime, on a 5 spree.
That's a really nice sort of veteran-style play there from Snoopy, identifying the weakness, identifying an opening, and making the most of it. Cammy's not going to be able to make much more of this RC car as the frag grenade greets it. But that's a lot of intel passed over either way, and that's why the bomb is making its way maybe over towards B. Can we see something happen here, Optic?
Well, different setup. We've seen Cammy get overrun by the B side as the lone defender. It looks like Snoopy is going to be the guy they leave on this site. So Optic playing a delicate game about what direction they want to go, but they're choosing A to square up at. 47 seconds left in this round, a little bit of time, and for the moment, they have the numbers by A.
His supine position as well.
Yeah, they can put this down.
So
oh, never mind. That boy Hook just got slammed by Cam. All right, good. They shut him down.
The battle will continue in a moment, but the bomb is being planted as well. 3v3.
And you just don't have space. Dashy is standing on top of this site. So Optic, this is a very turtled setup, and Purge trying to overwhelm. They know a lot of players are nearby. Shotzi's doing the dance that he can, but just too many bodies. First
that's huge. That is so huge.
Maybe just called the round.
That boy got mantle cheese. He got mantle cheese. And they have the cross. They know where he's at.
Man of many nicknames. Can we add Clutch Joe to this one? It's terrible. We'll workshop it, and with good reason, because it might not be happening. Mercules with the pressure. Couple of jabs right now from the
it's not even. It's literally not even possible.
The defenders, but it might not matter. Doesn't check behind. He will be shot in the back, and that is the.
Wait, who got last kill?
Back in it.
I don't even know if Dashy got it.
Such a degree of awkwardness to the A side, I feel like, about how the timings are going to go. Merc, as soon as he gets back on the play, up P2, might as well go ahead and call the round. Awakening not showing off the goods there, but I don't know how many times even today we've seen players try to retake this A site. You have to clear what feels like 97 different things before you can safely defuse. And obviously that is a Herculean effort. Too tall of a task, and Optic finally get the A execution they were looking for. They had to force that play through Boston.
One round separating our teams right now. 2-2 off the rip here from Boston Breach. 2 through the great outdoors. 2 through the concourse. Optic have not committed a huge amount to anywhere. It's 2A and 1-ish towards B. Mercules with the first point of contact here as he and Purge dance through middle.
Once again, very slow approach. I mean, Awakening is in the back line here with the bomb, so we're not in a hurry. They're looking to go through mid. Purge waiting for the timing. Merc does get back down, so that's going to be the most open the middle of the map is. You got Snoopy making moves, Purge jumping into position. They're trying to isolate Mercules, but who's really hunting who? He does get traded out, and in the meantime,
they got numbers. 3v2.
Extra shots. He gets caught again.
Oh, you know where one is.
3v2 right now, and Purge on a move. Snoopy there. The sandwich complete. Dashi eaten alive. Now Hook trying to make this a very doable 1v3. He catches himself out one. Fast move over towards the bomb site. Snoopy with the good coverage. Sees it. Reads it. Deals with it. Boston Breach. Map point.
Yeah, dude. And
yeah, this might be a 3-0. I'm not gonna lie. This might be a 3-0. I don't want it to be a 3-0. I thought this low-key could have went like 5 maps, but I don't know, bro.
Mercules at least does his job and gives you one before he gets traded. But in the meantime, again, Shotzi just gets caught. And part of the reason why his first blood statistics through stage 3 were so surprising is because it feels like the impact wasn't there. Like he was bananas in the first blood category. But it's not as if Optic was looking like a top-notch S&D team. And now, I mean, he's just been getting bullied out. Suffering 2 and 6. He's gotten caught out quite a few times. Well, if you want to win 3 rounds in a row, you need Shotzi to be here.
He's trying. This is it. I'm getting mine. Absolutely sends it. Caught out by Purge.
Damn.
Oh,
yeah, GG's.
That is the dagger. That is it, folks. Start loading up control.
He did not see him.
Oh, Brucey is shooting, but it matters not because Boston Breach ain't
2-0
games. 2-0 into the half.
Quick bounce back for Boston. Well, you love to see it. And that was, again, just a great S&D game plan. I think Optic really trying to force through almost a singular plan of attacking that A site. In Boston, they only let it slip through the cracks a single time. Otherwise, pretty on point and overall making plays. I don't know exactly how many times Shotzi got first blooded, but it was at least 3. And he got caught without trades rolling through an extra time or 2 on top of that. So Mercules got his. Rest of the team not quite there, and it wasn't just Shotzi. Hook also got blooded 3 times with no first bloods of his own. So the SMGs not finding success on red card.
Not at all. Well, GG's either way, folks. 4 digits across the board there in the damage department for 3 members of Boston Breach. They were putting in the work in a big way, and that is a fantastic situation to find yourself going and Hassie in control against essentially a brand new squad. Boston Breach, you're not wrong, brother. On the bounce back, looking for a sweet 10 CDL points in the run up towards our major. And I mean, I'm not sure if the desk is there. They might be or not, but guys, it's been a difficult run for Optic. You go from a 3-0 against Vancouver to the situation you're in now. I'm an unhappy camper.
Yeah, I'm baffled about that situation, but the desk, I'm
Boston
sure.
up to
It's such a fun show. I'm baffled too. Buffooned. Baffled. What was it that Stephen A. Smith said? Bamboozled, led astray, run amok, and flat out deceived. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know how feature is. I forgot last time I played that. It kind of went sour. I just peeped the second I turned on that feature. I was like, ugh. I don't know if I should be playing this. How much does Merc have? Let's see. Merc has 29. I'm not seeing this right? 29? He needs like 25, yeah. If it goes round 5, we should be good. 25 is kind of a decent amount though. Who you fooling with? Wait, you is this stupid bitch? Cammy at 37. No, Cammy's shooting, dog. Cammy's shooting. Need 16 for map 3, bro. Cammy's shooting right now. I need like I think I need 25 from Merc. I'm not 100%, but I know Merc should be like should be enough. Merc is average AF. That's crazy. Oh, bro, he hasn't even played a full series and we're already turning on him. It's nuts. Optic need a new game. Let me see. Floptic. Pooptic fans mad. Merc's average, he'll end up on a top 8 team. Shotzi's wash. Shotzi out, Real in. Wasn't that like a deal that was supposed to go through? Like Real was supposed to like actually make the squad. I remember like that was like some sort of conversation surrounding that. Like Real was maybe gonna come in for somebody. We just didn't know who. Oh my goodness. Shotzi's the problem. Crim6 didn't die for this. He's not dead, bro. Did I miss something? When did Crim6 die?
On Mercules to secure them a ton.
Why you killing my dope? Shotzi don't care anymore.
You see Optic
These fans are delusional.
He's gonna end up spawning once more in the back. You see Boston all kind of just backing up towards the hill.
Let's see.
Shotzi gets a kill, gets traded, and then right here.
Shotzi equals Luca.
This guy just kind of gets loses a big gunfight here to Snoop.
And needs to run his ones versus everyone who got something to say. Nobody in here gunning like him.
This is played excellent.
Skies isn't performing all year, brother. He's not even in the lobby. He's not even in the lobby. Why? What did he do? What did he do?
Exactly what we mean. You don't have the spawns if you're Boston. Hell, you don't really even have map control, really, and you're just making huge impact plays by finding individual kills and good timings repeatedly to get a huge chunk of time.
Shotzi thinks it's MW3. Merc, I need 26 more. Yeah, he got the over 2. He got the over 2. Wait, so we need 26? I thought I needed 25. I knew 25 was like somewhat close. Optic's shocked for the season.
And he's bringing some of the biggest mouths in Call of Duty. I'm bringing the flank, Scump's watch party, and Breaking Point, all in Dallas.
A lot of yapping.
A lot of yapping, bro.
Listen, man, I'm a podcast merchant as well. I love it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a party. For now, Miles and Chance, what were you trying
Chat too wild.
I don't remember, Chris. It might have been something about the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It could have been something about Star Wars. It could have been something about, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Right now taking place.
Low key, I think it's over. It's probably gonna end 3-0, but you know, we'll see.
Thank you, man. I want to talk about the geopolitical events. That's really what I want to discuss, but probably not the best place for it because there's more important things going on. Boston up 2-0, looking to get 10 extra CDL points, and I don't know exactly how Boston would necessarily feel about this series, but certainly they're looking to get a bounce back and really try to fight to the highest CD possible.
I'm only blocking because I might pull up something that needs to get blocked.
A man that has been on point, in control, decent spread there on the kills per 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm glad I did. This would have. I needed to block this. I'll be back.
So no mistaking.
Or the file should be closed.
Shooter. I know we're all remembering Cammy's 1v5 he had on this map. That was the only round that they won. So Boston.
It didn't even pop up.
The happiest to see Hacienda control.
I don't know what happened.
Though that's about 50-50 for him.
Well, at the very least, after a moment like that, surely you do go back to the lab and figure things out. But we'll find out if we're going to get the clutch moments, or if we're going to get the game-winning moments right now for Boston Breach. Can they close this one out in 3? So far, a decent start for them. Man capturing the B zone alone right now is going to be Hook, and he's done. He's been dealt with. Now Mercury's out of spawn. He managed to find a window for his boys to fight their way through, and again, those.
All right, 2-0. That's perfect. If we need like 25. We need like 5 rounds, 5 kills per round. About.
Not going to read the Purge corner though.
Ooh.
Or maybe he will. Ends up going for the snap and Purge drops him, but Merc really opening the map just to get his teammates over towards the B site. Shotzi though does not have the support because he hopped off the time. They know he went into 10, and now Shotzi just going to get overwhelmed, and back down. At least, though, he did get a segment of progress, a small victory for the Optic camp.
Nice one. Wow, a couple of kills. Ook still fighting.
Oh my goodness.
Nearly winning that one.
Oh, I love this. No, you should hold the iron. Hold on. Wait, he might be chasing him.
He vacates position for a second.
Good trade.
He's going to be there to pick up that kill. So now an opportunity to cause some real damage.
I will say though, this is by far his best mode.
It's a big commitment though on the defense here.
Good nade kill.
If this doesn't work out, lads, you're in trouble.
He's 6-2.
Yeah, well, yeah, didn't work.
I'm about to say this was by far his best mode during Major 3. When he was with Toronto, this was his best mode.
For him, just a disjointed effort from the remaining Optic players, and they do just get every single kill. So you have a segment already on B. You need to get this through, and we're not stacking it. We're playing for kills.
Oh my gosh,
he's the man that's getting him. Oh, but Purge is on the pinch. Can he get another? No. Merc finds one before.
Merc got 8 this round. I'm cool with that.
Out of spawn. We'll see what he does. But for now, Optic are trying to maintain position and maintain capture. Snoop on the fence wins it from the hip. Shots he down, and the clock still runs.
Nah, just stopped.
It is going to be maybe a single stack rolling through, and I think the Optic members maybe.
All right, they got 2 ticks so far.
Over towards the B zone if they can get it, but they're just getting overwhelmed. Similar to the S&D, Boston just getting active and sort of punching them. And now Optic, again, a disjointed effort. I mean, half the team wants to go to A, the other team wants to go to B. And if you're playing with 2 teams, you're not going to have a good time. Shotzi just caught
I like this play out of
Boston,
Purge.
despite the fact that they spent the entire round in their spawn. I mean,
that's too dead. He can maybe work towards something. You know where one person's at.
A though, yeah. So walking out of this round with 3.
No shot.
There, but
he was 8-2. He's 8-5.
We might be. Cammy and Snoop find theirs. Final 5 seconds. Over to B, and this round of control continues.
Ah, never mind.
Right? No, now the A segment is a 9v6 as well, but I'm assuming you're just going to get overwhelmed. Mercules gives you 10 in the round, and you still lose. Well, hell of a try out of the rookie, but for Boston,
oh my gosh.
Ultimately,
I'm not mad at the play because he needed to get off point to survive, and he got 2 when he was in wine, but like...
A 4v2.
I get it. I get it because like he needed to have some space. But if he was on the fountain and just held that head glitch, then like I get it. But damn. At first I was wondering why he got off, but I was like, "Hey, you got 2 and you went towards wine to survive." I get it.
I will see how this.
That was this close. This close.
Boston, time in the lab already looking better on Hacienda.
A little bit. I think that might be just Optic looking worse. Like, I don't hate the idea of like solo capture on A to buy time and like actually play for B first when like the 2 players through dark were trying to cut that direction, but they were trying to do step 2 before actually doing step 1 and just consistently getting caught. Now
that boy waking 2 and 7. I should have had his under.
Towards the B site. It has been left uncontested. It means Optic are going to be playing from the pinch. Players up in the dark hallway, but Snoopy has found the route through.
In. Alive and kicking. His teammates not so much though. Oh, Snoop pushing aggression. He's got Dashy having to watch 6 different things at once now with the way he's schmoving. Ook's wanting this fight bad, and he's gonna get it. That should be the B zone now.
Oh my gosh, excuse
safe
me.
And sound. Get rid of that last player on point. There we go. Dashy gets it done with a pistol. One segment they'll go the way of Boston.
Yeah, here's a good route though from Purge. He knows his teammates are chalked up on one end, so he's playing for a spawner. Catches Hook in it, and he wants this kill. Hook is gonna drag him to the depths of spawn.
Yo, he's actually.
His teammate's gonna be joining him in Purge.
Bro,
ready for
that was the fact that he literally pulled him into the spawn.
Trying to buy you as much time and space as possible. You see the Boston
That man wanted that kill. He was not backing up.
Exodia just everywhere, looking to see if they can get the 4 men around.
Merc got 13. He's teeing up.
On board with Cam on the capture. It's a 2-man work here on B.
Oh, they'll probably. Oh, actually, they're not gonna finish it.
Oh yeah, clean.
They got 2 ticks on it though.
Awakening. We'll see him in another dimension. Mid map, safe and sound now. You've got an avenue to make your way through, boys. We're gonna stick this one out and try to hit B. Still no options. A is the target. Can we get something going here?
You can maybe bully out A.
Trying to hunt down a single player on the point.
Ooh.
Caught. Optic square enough. That is 2 players.
Oh, Dashy got 2. There's still 1 on point though.
Look at the first 2, but Dashy's gonna have to get a 3rd. Cammy versus Dashy for the point.
They're gonna get it.
He wins it with just enough time. Shots he could not get there. The point secured. 1:20 now for Boston to work the A zone.
I wonder at what point we're gonna start calling that place the Cammy. There we go, folks. On a two-man stack. Uh-oh. Purge takes care of one of the usual spots, and the segment is already gone. Nades fall a little far. Boot from down. Oh, no,
oh my gosh, they're gonna get this.
No, the second
Don't do this. Don't do this. That's 2. Perfect. Thank you.
Perfect timing, boys.
You got all 4. I'm about to say, if they actually finished out A, they would have won their next defense.
Crazy. And Purge is taking a water route from the jump. I mean, if you have that amount of time to work with, you might.
Oh, Purge, he's gonna jump out. He's gonna get this kill on Merc. He's trying to. Yeah.
He's gonna be the first player to die to it. So yeah, freebie flank there, but that took 30 seconds to get a single kill on this push. And Optic obviously off respawn. I mean, they're crawling around their base.
Yeah, they're everywhere right now. Yeah, you still got that lobby presence right now for Optic. So the spawners, every man that gets sent back is in a very difficult journey to get into the fight. Book trying to get active. You've got this hit and run moment right now from Boston. You've pulled a lot of players.
Oh, such good timing.
Freebie, that's his.
That's 2 dead.
Still cannot continue. 7 to 10.
I mean, this is like Hacienda control in a nutshell. When you end up in your spawn on offense, the amount of things you have to clear out, it just takes so long to do. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, and they got 3 men hit from down low, trying to find something. Mercury's a shot.
3 dead. And they had no more respawn. This is perfect. Optic got it. This is good. This is good. It keeps the game going on longer. We're guaranteed 2 more rounds.
Things got a little bit messy, but in the end, defense reigns supreme. They're diving out for this one, Purge. Good luck, have fun.
Great save.
A great time.
Bro, Merc has 19. He's really good at control.
Yeah, and credit to Mercules as well. Back-to-back rounds, he has been in perfectly fine form. So in terms of roster moves, Optic have made sort of.
That's what he. What's he? I think he has. I know he has 19. I don't know how many deaths he has though.
Cards, but it has certainly been a pain point for the squad. Mercules, at the very least, is getting his kills. So he's been on point. Optic delivering up in control. Little bit of a battle. Now back to the attacking rounds where hopefully for our sake, they're going to be a little bit more coordinated as a squad. Not easy to find those moments on Hacienda, but certainly they had a few opportunities squandered in round 1.
Let's see how they...
You don't get a huge amount of opportunities.
I don't know what that was.
Especially against the top level teams. As soon as that mistake is made, you are punished viciously and quickly. Force brief from Mook, see if we can't get ourselves a hellstorm.
Oh, he's 19 and 12? That's actually wild.
Now it's going to be Mercules fighting his way forward. About halfway towards it. Who could get something going if he can capture these points and get kills from it?
Candy though.
Shuffle continues here across Hacienda. Breach now trying to maneuver into position, and here comes the fight. And it is on. Purge is in first.
Good shots.
There, and it is an ugly
good
one.
trade.
Breach win it.
Yeah,
top plat. Top plat. You have a semi. You have a semi. Oh wait, there's a trophy down. Never mind.
What they want to do. I mean, who caught on a swivel, or head on a swivel rather, but he just gets caught. And I think the scoreboard has officially broken, and unfortunately for Awakening, we're going to be stuck staring at 5 and 14. He's got to kill this round, but yeah, a lot of deaths like that. Going to deliver up Dashy a free 2.
That's a free 2. That was 3 though in the feed.
Oh, he's so dead.
Purge is going to eat that Semtex for breakfast. Mercules on the capture. Teammates now backing him up. It's going to be Dashy behind him at long range. Hook there with a swarm. My word, with a Jackal. At that much of a range, he's getting a lot of damage, and a Snoopy finds the kill as well. Mercules pushes him out. The capture now, a solo man getting the job done. One on the flank's going to be Cammy. Is this going to be read by Dashy? It should be. B-zone in the bag.
Yeah, poor Awakening, dude. He's just getting slammed gunfight after gunfight.
Oh, they're in such a good spot.
Last man standing is going to be Snoopy, the only one that can really make a dent on this.
Ooh.
And he does.
I'm about to say, he has 23. We're definitely going to hit it.
Get behind enemy lines. So Boston stabilizing on the defensive end. They've got nearly everything covered. The rock side of the map now going to be open. Cammy going to be watching that passively. Boston, they're a little bit turtled right now.
Sounds great about it.
Good slide. I'm not mad at it.
He's having a bad game. It's one of those.
This is going to come down to lives.
10 less HP than everybody else, it feels like.
They have a 9 life advantage. This is going to come down to lives. This is good for Optic. As long as they don't troll their defense next round, they should be straight.
From Optic, that's going to be a single man on the capture now. They get picked off. Okie dokie. On the offensive, we go for a second, but Shotzi, he keeps this position up for Optic Texas now, and Cammy trying to keep the players in lobby. A capture now on it. Optic are cooking.
Yeah, we're trolling, dog.
Cam traded out.
Yeah, probably a good sign if you're running out of ammo. You've just been killing too many things. And poor Awakening just getting overwhelmed in every sense of it. This is going to be an Optic round win. 16v5 in the life department, and Shotzi, I mean, he is
Awakening gotta go.
Existed around the time in top office, and Awakening one final
Good trade.
death just because, I mean, hey,
Great
he's playing
offense
for
from
the
Optic.
win, right? He's sliding out into death. He is not worried about stats. I respect it.
He probably looks at the scoreboard now and he's like, oh, boys, my bad. But at the same time, you're trying to make everything right with the decisions you are making. You're trying to put yourself in there for the lads, and that's exactly what's going on. Who knows? It might have 35 assists chance. You never know. Like,
I'm not trying to do that. I mean, just he's gotten shot in the back a few times. We've watched him lose like 10 different gunfights to the Jackal where he just getting like headshotted and dying in 4. So from my perspective, it just looks like an unlucky game, but it is tough to bounce back. And Optic right now, at least with a little bit of momentum, cooking something up, and the more good sequences Optic has, the better, certainly. But yeah, Awakening from 5-14 to 7-20. Snoopy's been doing great.
Oh, Aiden, Cammy hit his 17. You're good.
real fun on this map.
You definitely hit. I'm pretty sure Merc hit his too, because I'm at like I think he's at 25. I could be wrong. Or he probably is at 24.
So is Snoopy.
Yeah, he's at 24.
Oh, he's so sneaky, so devious, capturing B.
And the longer Optic leave him here, at least
Cash
like,
Cammy.
his teammates have time to work
That's
out
crazy.
Spawn. You see
Honestly, Cammy did really good at the S&D. I'm kind of shocked. Because again, Cammy's one of those like individuals where I was like, I feel like on LAN he did better than online, or it might have been the opposite. I might be mixing it up, but
Awakening getting shot out of Spawn.
Merc has 25, so I'm pretty sure I hit mine.
Stuff shot. See, that was a 9 spree before he died there. Fully
Actually, let me check. Merc needs 27. Let me see. Rolling off map 2 with that 6th Street. Bro, he was fucking going stupid. Let me check that league. I think I got my line kind of early. Let me see. Oh, GG's. Merc needs 54, so 25 plus what? He's at 25 right now, and he had 29.
Awakening now left alone, and 8 and 22. Joe, he's having a bad time. He's having a real bad time.
29, 25.
Life counts
Oh,
oh
wait, I need one more.
Right into spawn they go. You have got Snoopy.
There we go, I got it.
Dead, cleaned up. Awakening.
I got mine.
Time it goes the way of Joseph. Shotzi from spawn cleaned up. Fighting your way out now, lads.
Just to confirm, I'll let. I know 27 should be like definitely over, but I want to see.
Oh, covering fire was good enough for damage, but no kills. Here we go again.
Yeah, and I can't remember what players showed it.
Yeah, he got it. He got it.
Just
He's at 28. He definitely got it.
You can land the Hellstorm outside of 10, like off the map.
So 58 for 90.
Shotzi, a man certainly that knows his tech, and Mercury's a man that is gonna win his ones, if not 2. Optic very happy that Awakening had a slow map for sure.
I got him over 55 even. Okay, then he definitely hit. I had mine for 54.
Big 2 from Hoog. Is it 1.5 Awakening?
Or I was able to see it when it was at 54.
I mean, it's PC check time.
So
30 and 22 for
y'all know I don't actually do it. I do this for the love of the game. No money required.
Absolutely. Looking good for the new Optic roster. This will keep them alive.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I'm pretty sure we all hit the over.
This one out.
15-1 is nuts.
Absolute slamage.
Game Optic Texas. We say goodbye to the second Hacienda in the series.
Is that a pillow? That's not a pillow. I'm
If you're an
tweaking.
Optic fan, you really want to see the third and final for that game 5. What is the blue thing on the floor behind Mercules? Is it the crayon they used to write up the game plan for the first 2 maps? We'll find out in just a moment.
Well, he's also playing on a unique share as well, so I respect it. Plays on a default controller, default settings, and he's got a default chair to match it.
Merc is him. That's just his mode. I feel like control is just from what I've seen through his stats, that's been his best mode.
Here's a second look at the Hellstorm showing.
He was a BO4 kid. Like that was the first year control like really came into COD.
Again, you just land it on the outside of the map, and I mean you'll kill everybody that is stuck inside. So of course, if you're a teammate with Hellstorm landing on you, might as well try to shoot it.
That's the same window that players used to jump out and take the route towards the zone. Great stuff there from everyone except for Demon Joe, who was exercised quite happily. At 8 and 27. You watch that game back, nothing was going his way whatsoever. It happens to all of us at some point, folks. That is an absolute stinger of what was actually a very long game of Hacienda control. So 12 minutes and 10 in COD years. That was about a month of difficult game for Boston Breach. The bounce back is...
That was a good play, I'm not gonna lie. For Purse to hit the water out right off spawn, Merc did not predict that whatsoever.
I just feel like we're getting really close to the part of the highlight package where Awakening's gonna die.
What kind of kill is that?
He's getting... That was one of his 8 kills. All right, well... Yeah, Shotzi's about to make his presence known in the highlights department with the 10 spree or whatever it was.
Oh my God,
Mercury's ever-present force has yet to have a bad round of really anything, so incredibly consistent.
That's true.
Player. Love to see it, but yeah, Shotzi's farm time and Awakening will be on the receiving end of quite a few.
Yeah, we saw it will take place basically in the spawn of Boston Breach. He's hitting driveway and he's just running laps around them. Really nice stuff. Although Cammy, this was a moment where he found a few kills in spawn as well, just instantly trying to relieve the pressure that Optic had all map long on them. And that final round as well, so decisive. Merc needs more pieces here. He gets himself up to a 6 before being brought down there. And yeah, Shotzi and Merc, they're starting to work together a little bit better. This is what you wanted to see. More of that cohesion. Looked a little bit lost in the first hard point. Managed to pull it together to 220. Now to rewind. So again, first time we get to see Mercury's running this with the Optic.
Oh, yeah. Have Optic played Rewind so far? Since it got added back, have they like actually played on it?
A little bit more seasoning, maybe a flip it, time on the grill. Let's see how we go. Looking at the map 1 in this series.
Yeah, and these are 2 players getting after it in the kills column, both getting the hill time as well, where for Hacienda, oftentimes it just delivers. You want to be on a lot of these hills. You want to soak it up on P2 and P4 as much as possible, but I think Rewind will play out very differently. While Hacienda there is 2 hills you put primary value on, well, it's the same thing on Rewind for the P2 and the P4. You have to lock them down, and certainly a situation where the route men get paid. Who's getting the bigger paycheck between these 2 squads? Well, not entirely sure. Conceptually, I do love the map from Optic Texas, right? Like on a P2, I want to get Dashy on.
I think we all know who's getting paid more. I'm not going to be the one to say it, but
let him absolutely fry.
Somebody got them pockets on one of these orgs. You feel me?
Absolutely be the route men to go and break the P4s and set you up as well. I don't know if I have a ton of confidence in squad though, because I think this is the first time they've played this map all year. Yeah, Brandon was only briefly in the mix throughout stage 1, but nonetheless a pure unknown quantity.
Nope,
for the
I do not want that.
And I think that could be a good thing for them, you know? Catch Boston unaware. We don't know how great this one's going to go for them either, so still on that match point for Boston Breach, and clearly a lot more work still needs to be done in Hacienda, but for now we'll put that to the past and we'll eyes forward as we quickly get into this hard point, map number 4. Don't forget, Optic, they're still in that run towards champs. You want these points real bad.
They certainly have a cushion. I feel like when they get at this point, their odds just like they'll be jumping dramatically every single time. Trying to bring the big trunk to champs. If you got it, waggle it around.
What is this?
On a Rewind, a map that has delivered one of the most electric hardpoint maps we have seen this year. Very excited to see it back in. And again, P2 and P4.
Bro, this dude Dabo's so stupid, bro.
Need those spawns, especially P4. P4 might be the most extreme example we have in the game.
All right, come on.
And that's wild because nearly all the P4s are cha-ching, pure cash. P1
good 2-piece.
is confirmed lit.
Oh, Awakening with 2.
Big way he gets himself alive and kicking here in P1. Mercury stays alive for quite some time, dashing the trades. And
he got 3 before he fell.
Mess.
It's a good solid start.
Well, here's Route Man at the very least. So Hook already trying to flip the map on its head, and Boston not heads up in the slightest. So he'll have a couple free tunnel vision. And he at least got 1. That is
you got 1. Sure, you got 1. That's like the freest 2-piece ever, but you got 1.
And you sort of half flip these spawns. There you go. Number 8 spawns up. So from Optic,
I guess. You feel me? I guess. You know, I'm not. You know, I'm kind of shocked he didn't get both.
P2's going to be great, but spawns now for the Boston boys. They're going to flood the south side of the map. Hook's going to get there in a second and try to help out. Oh no, right through mid. So we're going to smack our way through the old time. Try to end the spree of Mercury's on the way if they can, but right now, it's good kills out of the Optic boys.
Dude, is he playing with 3 world champions and he's just instant? Is he really the best player on the team?
He's 7-1.
Look at him go! Get another 6. Can we get 7? I mean, we're on an absolute tear here. The hell point.
Yo.
Okay.
Shit, Merc might be the best pick of all season.
Most and Optic are now vibing in P2.
I honestly can't believe. I mean, again, like the Toronto sort of storyline in my mind, like it makes sense to be able to join that squad and be this consistent. He's just straight up this good. So yeah, remarkable stuff from Hercules so far, and overall a fantastic
That car about to blow me
from the team as well.
We're Merc. Put it on him. Put it on Merc. Never mind, he's dead.
Going to allow Snoopy to get 2, but it is not going to allow Snoopy to get any degree of time. He is stuck in a corner while Optic have just been soaking away. But Snoopy's actually bought you so much time that Optic still have 4 players over towards old. So Boston, happy for the rotation.
Yeah, no row. No row to go for Optic Texas. Gonna have to be a clean break. As this little trash fortress that Cammy has set up.
Oh, shoot.
His teammates are getting dropped around.
3 dead.
Hercules there on the slide and the break. 2 big kills from his teammates off the back of it, and that is going to be Optic once again in firm control.
Oh, Hook's about to take a massive route. Huge.
Hook trying to close in around them. Hardpoint is still going.
Stop. Don't do it to him. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Oh, come on. He's going to get another hit. He really wants this one. The movement is on. The trophies are in play. And the snap is in. Go on, Merc. One more. Get the 5th.
Stop. 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 Like, you're like, come on, bro. Like, yo, like what the fuck? They got families. Like that. Did he not see the clip of Snoopy's mom? They have families. Like, I don't know what, like the fuck is this?
Gunfight, Hook actually wins against Awakening in the back spawns up Dashy next to him, and well, you've won the P4 rotation, and this is looking like a devastating setup on the minimap. Hook is aggressively pushed up, and well, he'll chow in one shot. He doesn't care, and I got to turtle up around the
like
time.
why? Why are you chowing him?
Yeah, well, it's Mercules on the inside of Beepers. Dash on the outside coverage, and Mercules leaving time to pick up the kills. He wants to do it all. Chelsea finds a flank and he gets himself one as well. 30 seconds to go on.
Oh, this is such a ratty spot.
And it is looking beeping good right now for Optic Texas.
A little finesse off the map, yeah, just to drag Cammy out a little bit further. And ultimately a P4 that...
Hey, behind you, mate.
Perfect if it's not,
oh, damn, he got slid on.
Yeah. Snoopy
dude, they're up 100. This is bad. They're getting shite on.
Again on a P4, about as good as it gets. Shout out to Hook, the route man, and 12 and 6. And then shout out to the truth that is Mercules, 16 and 5 per minute in the hill. I mean, this is 99 Kiz level.
Oh yeah, after Snoopy tears him asunder. Boston. This is your
He's just waiting for the rest of his team. I like this play.
An easy spot to work with. 3 ways in, and it really is threshold upon threshold. Merc can't get anything.
That's 3 dead.
3 clean dead to feed.
You know where the last guy's at?
Well, signs of life at the very least on a P5. Nade's not coming through just yet. I don't see any trophies on the time here for Boston, so you expect the overwhelm to kick in. Snoopy gonna have to give you so much extra. And as good as the dance moves are, Mercules, he brought his tap shoes. He's ready to play.
It was just a different style. It was a line dance versus the tango, folks. Well, Boston.
I mean, jeez. I mean, I guess.
Don't worry about it. There's a little bit of time.
Stop. I'm about to say, I genuinely thought he was about to spin the block on fucking Snoopy, bro.
Chelsea brought down, so that's
good 2-piece.
Middle of the map, all safe now. Back over to P1 we go, and Boston breach a firm hold, firm control from Gens to P1. Here we go, second set.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind for the rewind style,
good kill.
We're playing in ranked. The team that just won P2 and P4 are up by 70. Absolutely no surprise. So right now, the long term from Optic in the better spot. Have the left side spawns, but Mercules.
I mean, he can't die.
Overwhelmed, but he can just give you something extra. But Optic have lost the spot.
All right, you know one's book.
Try to get as much P1 time as he can.
Perfect. Good trades. Hook's taking him out. I like this. Oh, he was a bullet.
Oh, everywhere you go, there is a man sliding with a PD.
Merc got that dog in him. Merc got something in him.
From the elephant platform. Oh wow, Shotzi pinches upon pinches, 3 dead.
That fucking dog. Fucking.
15 seconds on P1.
I'm just kind of shocked. Like it looks like from his POV, like he just cannot die.
This is actually, I mean, this is an extremely good.
Look at this.
For Boston, Optic trying to break it down through mid.
Okay, man, maybe not like that. Like that's a legit like gunfight where it's like, all right, you got got spotted from somebody like D. Like, he's running ones against like the entire team and he's not dying.
And there's Hook for 2. Awakening Snoopy simply could not deliver.
Ooh.
Oh my word, Optic, what a break it is. Uncharacteristic of us, folks, but I want to hear the energy. I want to hear how it's going when the shoes in the other foot and they are kicking. Listen in, Optic.
One's in the yellow. Bro, one's in gold right now. All 4?
They're floating mid, bro.
I saw one blue. I saw one blue.
I got time, brother. I got time.
Oh.
Absolutely, he's not gonna jump.
I'm gonna nade
Oh my gosh. I mean, Hook's playing really well too. 22 and 14. Hook basically caught up.
Just go for the hill. One back.
One shot. There's 2 court. 2 court. One guy went Zig.
Zig dead. One shot.
There's one behind us now. Let's go.
Court wall. He's be searched. Be searched.
Alright, so they're going for the new, by the way. The guys 2 spawning out.
There's a guy on us.
Yeah, he's top floor roll.
Where? He's set. No, on time. Wait, on time. I'm one shot.
Wait, watch out, behind the front, lay down, watch out.
Okay, those guys flip. I'm trying to hold you.
Yeah, in the back of me. Cammy out here. Cammy's in the back.
Okay, they got split.
Stop.
Alright, Cammy's in the back.
Snoopy's a little weak. Middle.
Stop. Stop.
Lay down for us.
It's absolute time dead.
Try and side down.
I'm taking it out. Like you said, there's still one here.
Like, the only way you can kill him if he's putting out his trophy.
I can kill her. Nice, good shit.
Watch out inside diner.
I have your helper.
Merc cam. Put it on the Merc cam.
I have diner.
First, split out mid.
Right side diner. Right side
Diner. Drive through camping.
Them boys pretty good. They are running away with it. Optic Texas, the kills are there. The comms sounding a lot better, but the hardpoint gameplay really singing here on Rewind.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Hook has had a phenomenal game, right? Won a couple key... Like, Hook has been the guy that broke down the P2 and the P4 that, like, sets everybody up. Mercury's...
Bro, you had that truck heady, dog.
God on the map. I mean, this dude was in Challengers. Is he low-key one of the best players in the game?
Well, maybe. We'll see how it goes.
Yo.
The series continues.
I need him to see him shoot the ones with Neptune. Oh, God. No, that's going to be like... That's going to be like the ultimate test. Like, oh, no. Oh, my gosh.
I mean, this dude was in Challengers. Is he low-key one of the best players in the...
What the fuck?
Now,
all right, we're good.
Boston started the series strong, but
I was like, I don't know what happened.
Hacienda trilogy. I don't know how this one ends, ladies and gents. I don't know the way it finishes, but there are some smirks.
We need to see who's going to be the biggest upgrade this season.
His stats in Major 3, by the way, extremely comparable to guys like Selling and Scrap. Like, roughly as efficient. He's not, like, at least at the Major, he wasn't slaying as much as like Scrap was, so I'm not going to put him in that category just yet. But apparently, he's in the conversation. 32 and 14, 22 non-traded. 14 of those kills on the objective, and we watched him get kills with every single weapon available to him other than the knife. An unbelievable game out of Hercules, and again, Hook, the high impact player. The breakdown in the first P4 where Optic just go on a massive lead. Hook was one that flipped and got him those spawns, and then the P2 where Boston had
that boy looking nice though. He looking nice. We got Hasi S&D. This might be a reverse sweep. I did not think this was going to be a reverse sweep. I said in the beginning this was going to be like 5 maps, but low key when the first 2 maps happened, I was like, yeah, they're going to get done.
S&D to decide it all. I just want to watch more Mercules. That's basically all I care about at this point.
Well, I've got good news for you, mate. On the other side of this break, we do get to watch that Game 5. Hacienda, Game 5, to decide it all, 10 CDL points, and a little bit of love towards your placing at the next major. Don't go too far, boys and girls. Optic, Texas, Boston,
Optic, Texas. Optic, Texas. Let me see.
I don't buy much, I buy land, bro. Cologne, Germany. 4 McDonald's every time I land, bro. Big J rocks in both hands, bro, and all that. And I'm best dressed moving forward, yeah. Tiny Task on, yeah, all that. Compton Cowboy, all that. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I saw pictures of Capital and I started laughing. I'm not even trying to be a hater, bro.
Y'all gotta stop playing, bro. I swear, bro.
There you go. If I got the world, excuse me, but it's got your girl. Let's see. This chat is brain dead. Merc is him. Merc's insane. No, weren't you? Wasn't this not the same chat that was saying Merc is already ruined and that Merc is average? Like, am I tripping? Were these guys not just saying, like, oh, Merc's average, he sucks, bad pickup. Now Merc's him. They better treat Merc right. Merc outshining Shotzi, bro's getting dropped. Oh my god, no, that was a good one. Merc 30, that's a great nickname. Merc 30 is a good nickname. That's a good nickname. Merc 30 is really good. That's good. I'm gonna call him that from now on. The PlayStation. We gon' fuck up the world. I'm messy, girl.
Like that when you met me, girl. Cause he'll put you in princess shoes. Elevate you, respect you too. Here's 10K, I'm in a sexy mood. Don't let the homies touch you, move. Yeah, niggas know that I'm best. Dressed with Martine when I board jets, they sardines. And I'm big fish, eat caviar when I'm deep. Press, take selfies, I'm in Czech Republic. Cornell, he go check the budget. Part 2 million from my cousin. Never gave it back cause it's nothing. Fuck it. Yeah, new devotions. Keeping focused, starship. Is that a foreign? She's organic, skin is glowing, my heart is going. Like, wow. Split personality, 2 phones, 2 emotions. Like how? Girl, you get the notion. It's not hard to notice.
It's a deep potion. Are we back? We're back. Hold on. My bad.
As well as this spray to help you blend the competition. Next time you boot up, suit up.
Boston. Merc what? Opticators punch in the air right now. Y'all were so, I promise you, this entire chat was about to lose their minds after map 2.
I mean, he doesn't miss. How many jackal kills as well? He was doing it all. The shots are gonna get more and more ridiculous out of him. And play the game. I mean, we're everywhere now. Okay, I don't understand what a play actually is, but I understand what a phenomenal hardpoint performance was, and he was gross from start to finish. And frankly, might have been the best in the comms department as well. Like, he's playing 3 world champions, and he's the shining light on the squad right now. Yeah, get the money ball out. He was absolutely the correct pick. And who gets credit for this? Is this like the Toronto scouts or like the camp that they had that like spotted him out? I know, like Brian Saint mentioned him, they trialed him prior to EWC last year, but however many people missed out on the opportunity, I mean, he's legit. There is absolutely no arguments at this point.
I would love to know who from the Toronto camp was like, let's grab Mercules. He's the one, or he'll help out in this moment in time. But yeah, shout out Zenny for the Moneyball tweet. Cammy,
great movie.
A great movie. In this series alone, Cammy has brought the goods, but it's another search and destroy. Red card was a delight for Boston. Hacienda. Can we find the closer here? Optic for the reverse sweep. Boston. To avoid egg on their face.
Am I seeing?
Here we go. Game 5.
Miles, if it wasn't for the Oakland A's owner, it would have been a 10 out of 10 movie. But you got to dock at a point and at least drop it to a 9. But Cammy, 10 out of 10 player in the first S&D. Certainly a man on a mission. Just looking for a little bit of intel, Boston. We know the name of the game from these guys in Search and Destroy. They will take their time. Slasher would be so proud.
He's probably watching. I don't know how proud he's feeling right now, but...
Oh, somebody let off a bullet.
Right now it's Snoop on the run, and we're looking for anything here. Trying to bait out a corner or two. Diligently checks everything. One problem down. Next up. I think they've been spotted.
Well, I mean...
Oh, they're getting bombed down.
Completely free B-bomb plant unless the nades start rolling through. The angle not quite there, and the nades were rolling through,
Kobe.
But the finisher was not. Bomb down, Hook on a pinch, everything else normal.
Ooh, Shotzi might not have taken a hit from that, but Hook's pinch could be the decider. Wait, Cammy playing very patient.
Oh my gosh.
For it, folks.
Awakening's gonna get this.
This is gonna be a trade situation, but wait.
Does he know Awakening's there?
Hook manages to slip the net, gets himself one, and now it's a 2v2. Hold up a minute. You've vacated the site. Mercules gets 2.
1v1. Don't no. Oh, you have to.
Awakening is long gone.
Nah, that was a good play. That was a good play.
That should be the round. Hook will get the kill. But Awakening nerves of steel as the battle for the B-bomb site in round
That was a good play from Awakening. At first, I was wondering what Hook was doing. I honestly was not paying attention to the round until the last second.
Haunting. And all things considered, crazy timing for Hook to get. If he hits the pinch sooner, he might end up getting dished out 2 freebies because Awakening was playing a cheeky spot by the jump up, but Call of Duty timing is that for a reason. And
he definitely got caught timing.
From Boston. Certainly got Mixie. Honestly, I thought Merc probably had him dead the rights up top, but Awakening does deliver. They're on the board. Boston continue their success in S&D.
Trophies in with safe and sound on the approach. And yeah, Mercules knows this is on, but Dashy, great work. That's the first blood. You're happy to see Cammy now in a bit of trouble. Hook with a corner. Oh, Hook, wait, mate.
Oh.
Can you get the second as well? The gift
Good
has been bestowed upon you now. Mercules with a perfect stun check is going to yield results.
You know, one's top open.
Advantage for Optic and a bomb plant scenario where they could get it down, or they could just play for these kills.
Oh, it's bomb down.
He's in.
All right, they got it.
Trades are done. 3v1.
Yep, great work, and you are in absolutely no.
Yo, the fact that it hit him.
Final guy, you know he's up top.
I want to see if they go B off. I'm about to say you don't go B off this, right?
Mercules and for Cammy, that was a
this is practically impossible. But Loki, Cammy clutch like what, a 1v7 on this on control. So, oh my gosh, one's on bomb.
All gifts. Wait a minute. This is not over yet. Cammy keeps them guessing. Shotzi and Dashy now in the 2v1.
Stop.
You can isolate him as well.
Oh, he's shown a lot here. Exposed. Oh my god.
No shot. He got. Bro.
Dashy holds it. Slinky is the shoulders there, out by fences. He doesn't commit to the full round.
Bro, it was actually doable. It was actually so doable.
And prevents that 1v3.
That's insane.
Respect on the
Merc's the truth? Nah, he's killing it. He is killing it.
Down, checking everything, and Cammy still finds the route to get through. Cammy might be one of the most. He might be the most magical player in Call of Duty history, in terms of just creating absurd moments on maps. But no dice there. And Optic, we saw him on red card, really just trying to force.
He's our best player. Low key. After the first four maps, nah, low key. Nah, he's definitely probably y'all's best control player. I'm not gonna lie. Even at Major 3, he was like really good at control. He averaged like a 1.5 at the Major 3, and he had more kills than Kleenex and Joe
going off in the background there.
In like all of control.
A lot of Optic members over towards the B side of the map.
He's definitely y'all's best player in control for sure.
Purge gone, dealt with. Waiting a few more seconds before they get the next hit of players, but no, that's it. Surely now we dive over towards A.
Yeah, and this is an interesting minimap too. Optic have been giving these plants up for free, but I think Boston's just not unaware. And Snoopy is planning in a very interesting spot.
He has one's outer
potentially
fence.
For the wrap here in this moment, but in a 2v4, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, you go up
Good
the
kill.
bottom. You've given up the angle you do not want to give up. And
Huge.
That is a decisive round from
Good
Optic
shit.
Texas. A super free and easy defuse as well.
They're playing this really, really well.
Points towards Shotzi.
Shotzi and Hook need to decide who's going to take the flank. Both can't. Nah, yeah. Honestly, I think they're just trying to work it together. But yeah, I get what you mean though.
Set in for Boston because that was around a bomb site wide open. Absolutely no noise on that section of the map. They did not want to commit to the bomb plant, and Purge even jumped. He got active on the pinch in spite of the fact that there was no information being fed at all. I think maybe Breach just getting a little too squirrely. And Optic Texas certainly been making a pretty monstrous run. The Hacienda, pretty quick, pretty clean. Nice dominant game, and the rewind was destructive. And if I were them, I'd just be right back to the A site. I mean, they ran them over. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah,
if it ain't broke, don't fix
show
it.
enough muscle to control that part of the map. And they've got enough sort of fire superiority with the wins that Dashy's been picking up as well. So yeah, go for it. And that is exactly where we are going, folks. Submachine guns up and at the ready, buying space. We should be able to get that bomb plant as well. Hook is the man carrying it, so his timing is not going to work out.
Bad timing. You got one. Fuck it. Get two.
Beckley's with the tags.
Ooh.
Chase the kill.
I mean,
it. 1v2.
Yeah,
oh, fuck it. Do it. Why not?
As well. He got a kill on Shotzi that was traded out over towards the back line. And, well,
all right, 2v1. Do not troll.
To play, and if Mercules is alive, I'm confident now for Optic.
Yeah, he's backed up as well. Shadow.
Oh, did he see him? I think he saw him. Yeah, he saw him.
Hop checks. Not just checks. It's hop shots out of Dashy. Enough to push Awakening back. 25. Demon Joe splits them up. Can he isolate the fight? Cannot. Perfect crossfire. Optic find another round.
Great win over towards the A site. More success in that regard.
Dude, they're really about to hit this reverse sweep. That's crazy. See, now they're smiling. That's how you know it always goes wrong for any other team. Once Optic starts smiling, it's over. Might as well pack it up. Just pack it up. You ain't doing anything after that.
And making sure that everybody is there for the trades to be rolling through as well. So Optic and S&D teamwork showing off just a little bit more. And now they have to have some win in their sails. A 3-1 lead, reverse sweep, very much in the cards. Boys are going to be feeling good.
Yeah, after the first two maps, can't lie. Wasn't loving what I saw, but now Optic have pulled things out. Breach are still a team you can never count out. This Hacienda are going their way so far. A nervy situation to be in.
Good trade. That wasn't even a trade, but okay.
Breach this time round.
Ah, it's 3v1.
That's the turnaround you're looking for. The nuke left all alone. We've seen it before in Hacienda. This map is not over until it's over.
Purge about to get this trade. Huh?
Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not?
I thought Purge low-key had a chance to troll that.
Reach for the round.
Yeah, I think Purge maybe going for style points. Wants to get tags in with 2 different weapons, or maybe just wide. Thought he had the kill. A little bit fancy. Why not hit him with the drive-by? We'll take care of that, and that is a pure square up towards the middle of the map. Everybody shooting their guns through the hallways. Boston just had the extra edge.
Boston Breach.
So for Optic on the attacking rounds, they have had a great amount of success. And Shotzi might have sort of kicked up a novelty, not being there entirely with the squad, playing around dark for the pinch late, but I'm still of the opinion if it isn't broke, no need to fix it. But how about the read? Boston triple stack A. And there is no need for Merc to force this. Make some noise and get out of dodge. Perfectly played there from Merc. He's done his job and then some.
Yeah, I mean, good on Boston for trying to repair. Well, it definitely was broken, but now the race towards the B-bomb site. And both of our teams are making it there at far more members of Breach, though. But Dashi, if you get a single kill here, that is worth its weight in gold. What in the timing? Good God, and the nade. This is
that's so ass. That's so ass.
Here. The double back.
Oh, they got 2 though.
2 now v1. Snoop makes it a 1v1, and what a round.
Oh my gosh.
And what a race. Snoopy wins it.
Oh my,
dude, Dashi just got the worst timing ever.
That is a hilarious 1v1.
But the fact that Shotzi got 2 and still made it like doable was so crazy.
I don't even know how to break down that round. 3 players just snuck past Dashi. And in my mind, if you have no intel in a moment like that, I'm thinking Boston are just going to slaughter you in the round. Somehow it comes down to a 1 versus 1. Might be the most ridiculous round on Hacienda S&D we have seen this year. But, hey, Boston, they needed that one just to stay afloat.
And that was, I mean, Boston hit the U-turn. That was a handbrake turn at full speed. Whiplash on the retake by B. Good for them. Once again, over towards A. Snoop takes a lot of tags, and he's hurting. The trophies are in place to save the day, though, and this is going to be a plant, yeah, for free. Get it down. Optic, not a lot of force here.
Oh, they know he's on bomb.
Oh, yeah, don't connect. Able to get out. 73 HP, more than needs, and Snoopy's on a 4 spree. Worried about the pinch, though, from Shotzi up top, but...
Does he know Purge in the office? All right, never mind. They quit Purge.
Mercules is gonna hunt him down.
Okay, last 2 are you.
Only 2 players standing, and they are trapped in connector. Welcome to the Shotzi blender. And shout out Mercules for sniffing out Purge as well. And starting off.
Oh, they're letting Merc get it. I thought Shotzi would have got it.
Has been impact again. It feels like he doesn't ever have a bad round.
Oh, we'll call him
not facts,
folks. Don't worry.
He's probably their best player, low-key.
As Hook serves him too.
You know. But I will say though, Shotzi and Dashi still had a really good. You know what it was? Shotzi and Dashi had a really good first major qualifier and like first major, but like honestly, after that, I mean, they just kind of tapered off a little bit in performance. It's not like too bad though.
In Black Ops 4, it is in BO6, and it is a gigantic pain in the ass.
And towards B, yeah, look at this. Just playing with the idea. A pain in the ass when you're going for the hard counters on the A site, and Optic just run it down towards B. So play calls on point. And if you push through,
ooh, we gotta get that trade. Gotta get that trade.
The kill on Awakening, you'll take that for the 3v3. Unfortunately, though, you take a little bit too long to plant. And we got a mixy round. Shotzi gonna have to get the ace. And he also has to recover that bomb. I like the idea, but Boston so quick on the rat back. Might have just won him the round.
Oh, wow. Hold on.
Zig fast. Here we go. To equalize. Snoopy wins another big 1v1.
That's tough.
Boston.
That's tough. That was doable. They weren't even like close to each other. Because if he got the kill on Snoopy in that corner and got it straight on Lambo, he would have beamed Cammy.
Teammates are coming back to help him out. I'm thinking if Optic can get the plant for top office, they're going to be in a good spot. But Boston Breach, quite literally, 0 time wasted. They did the exact same thing in the previous round as well. Massive stack on one site, swing it back around and be there to meet the team. And Cammy calming as well, dealing out the strats for his team. And that means we might have a bit more of an active round here for Boston. We'll see what Cammy was trying to deliberate for him. And maybe the same setup that we had a few rounds before where Purge ended up getting caught.
I thought they were about to use RC. I feel like somebody's has their RC, at least Merc or Shotzi.
That's the go button for Purge.
Because how many kills does it take to get your RC in this on search?
Again, Purge is just being read like a book.
Ah, like a book.
Damn.
I mean, he's been decisive enough at the ends of these rounds, but now
good kill
to make it a 3v3 with a minute on the clock. Awakening, he's managed to shake off the dirty rewind, and now Shotzi out. What an advantage!
Good kill.
Boston Breach. 5-4 match.
I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be heartbreaking for Optic. The fact that they were this close to reverse sweeping, I still think they can do it. They're on defense, so they can definitely get a round off.
So in spite of the fact that Purge got caught, Snoopy with bomb makes it a bottom fire, uncontested, unspotted.
Damn. No boys are this close. Merc had a generational map, and now they're about to low-key lose it. I'll be sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Cammy is dialed in.
Oh, they're not even on defense. Oh, I trolled. Oh, no, this might be over.
I wonder how many nades actually made it over towards top A. That was a big proponent there. Oh, we've got numbers, and it might be well read. The fight is certainly on here. Semtex up, stuns up. A lot of information gained here. We know the fight is on. This is it. Is the round. Is the match. Gonna go out with a bang. Shotzi over the top. Stuns, gets the kill.
Oh, Snoopy got 2.
Over to Mercules.
Oh, he's so dead.
Trying to stop the bleeding.
They're not doing this.
Is trying to close it all out.
The fuck? Why? Merc was clearly trying to leave, bro. Merc was clearly trying to leave.
If he clutches this,
the
greatest Call of Duty player of all time.
Hold on, let's see. If he clutches this, then I don't know.
Can he isolate the fights? The answer is maybe.
Absolutely not. No. They're with each other like fucking glue. Oh my god. Oh no, they're coming back. They're coming back. They're coming back.
Back over towards B. He misses the timing. And we find one at the
oh, do it. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it.
It's a 1v1.
Oh, if he didn't fall in the water. If he did not fall in the water, oh, that would have been perfect. If he did not fall in the water, he would have actually clutched that.
The chances were there. The reverse sweep does not complete. But if you're an Optic Texas fan, you can walk away with this series with a strong feeling of hope. Something that they have not had for a long time.
Yo, I genuinely was like, if he clutches this, then like, nah, we can't say shit.
Wait, but no dice there. Boston get it done, and I think the biggest difference maker in S&D between these two squads, granted, fairly close games between the pair, but Boston much more active in the comms department. They were willing to make plays on the map, and I mean, I think Optic in that final round, like, they're throwing all of their stuns and nades over towards P4, landing on trophies. They know there's pressure there. You couldn't break the P4 in hard point. Maybe not a good idea to try to force it through an S&D, but Boston is the team that is willing to make these calls, stick to them, and do these instant wraps. Optic quite not there with the chemistry. Admittedly, with the new man on the squad, SA is where it's toughest.
Always toughest, and that was absolutely the toughest part of this series. Back over to the desk, folks. What are we thinking about the truth?
Yes.
Kid
is good. Kid is
20,
good. By the way,
32 and 14. They just got the picture of him.
All three of us.
Nah, that's got to be like somebody's like screensaver. That needs to be his Twitter banner. That'd be a tough Twitter banner for sure.
On a 5-streak, Ali. You mentioned it. You came in here 2 rounds before it was over saying Snoopy is everything right now.
Snoopy is everything right now. He is the sole reason that they win that S&D. I mean, he clutches a 1v2, he clutches a 1v1, and then he's opening up the rounds with a 2-piece. This guy has been literally everything in Search and Destroy, especially when that's the game mode Boston Breach have found the most struggle in.
And Optic was off to a hot start in this game 5. I thought I was going to be dead wrong on the prediction. The reverse sweep was in. Where did it fall off the wheels?
Yeah, I mean, just some huge rounds on the side of Boston. You know, Ali just mentioned like Snoopy having a huge 1v2. We talk about like the second to last round that Boston had in their offensive push was beautiful. I mean, Purge ends up dying at B. He pulls all their attention, allows Snoopy to get bottom rugs, find a huge impact kill, follow up by Wake, and you say Cammy on the other side, right? So you look at that and Optic are like, what are these guys doing? We have no idea where anybody is on the map. And then we get to the final round where Optic just kind of gift wrap it a little bit for them. Like everybody runs over towards B and you know, you see Snoopy on Rock. Chris, I'm thinking if we see Snoopy on Rock, I am gonna run away.
Yeah.
Right, because he can just finesse, jiggle people left and right. They got a trophy there. There's not much you can do. And that's just gonna be the growing pains of a young team. You know, you just put in Mercules onto the roster and got to figure out Search and Destroy.
The little kid fell in the pool, but he almost clutched up that 1v3, Al. Mercules, welcome to the league.
He almost did. I think he played phenomenal throughout the entirety of this series. It's just unfortunate, you know, you get a new roster, you try to play Search and Destroy, it's not going to work out right away all the time.
Can we talk big picture, though, for Boston? Because this is the team that made a roster change going into EWC. That was before the 2025 season kicked off. They've stuck with the roster, and you were mentioning it. We don't even have the coaches on like a first name basis, but they are doing some work up there. What have you seen in the growth of this squad?
Yeah, I mean, these guys have put in a ton of work throughout the season, right? And that's why, you know, when we did a telestration clip, like they're poised in the final moments. I think they've had a tough go. Last 2 tournaments, they played Vancouver and Toronto back to back. They just have to get over that hump. And those teams specifically have been incredible hardpoint teams, right? Where Boston just can't win HP against them. It's been so tough. So I think if they have some strides forward in the HP department, that they can absolutely push towards the Sunday.
Struggling against teams like Toronto and Vancouver, but upsetting teams like LA Thieves. Boston Breach, always entertaining. We're going to a break. When we come back, we'll be talking with the winner of that last match from Boston. And then, of course, our Monster Energy matchup, Cloud9, knocking on Optic's door.
I just heard all the trash talk. Let me update my title. Atlanta FaZe versus Cloud9, New York. Hold on, I can't exit out of that. Here we go. This last matchup of the day. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. All right, let's throw on some music. Let's throw on something. So this is hard. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? Play some Gunna. Why not? I'll listen to this song in a minute. Let's see. Optic needs to get a real team like the Tiny Tears. Were y'all not just glazing the fuck out of Merc? Like, am I missing something? Or were they not just glazing Merc, bruh? I swear to God, I heard them glaze Merc for like as long. Bro, I swear, I promise you, like sports fans in general, like this isn't even about esports anymore. Sports fans in general, like, bro, it's so nuts. And I like sports, but like, goddamn, I'm not this Delulu. Let me see. Hashtag free Merc, Botsy, free Merc. Look, send him to Toronto. Send him to Toronto. Credit to Hook honestly did fairly well this series too. Like they'll probably show it in the stats. Hook did pretty well this series. Let me see. Yeah, Hook got a 1.7 before this map. Hook did pretty good too. Let's see. No talent in challengers, bum ass. No, honestly, there's a good amount of talent in challengers. It's just dependent on like who wants to go down there and grab them. Because sometimes, you know, you don't want to be like, you don't want to be that org that takes that chance and then it doesn't matter. Or not that it doesn't matter, it's just like it just doesn't work out. But then again, you're not really paying too much for a challengers player, I would assume.
watching my grind like the news. I'ma chop up the pay with the crew. No mechanic, but I keep a tool. Gonna got hold by the tools. Gotta stick it, don't nobody move. She be eating my dick like it's food. She a freak and she still go to school.
Let's see. I'm about to say I'm not listening to this intro. Respectfully.
Too much drip, I had to invest into a closet. When I poke that 12 inside of a 2, I feel nauseous. If I pop another Tesla pill, I'm
caustic.
I spend a mortgage on my clothes
Now I'm balling.
Girl, I'm trying to fuck right now, no time for stalling. I just got
Dashy's timing was terrible. Yeah. I'm looking at my friends' messages in our Discord. Dashy's timing was terrible. Merc, I'd suck. What the fuck? He's saying okay. Merc is nuts. He's him. That kid's actually gross. Merc is him. Merc's everything. Finally a good pickup. Let's be real, he's the best player on the team. Bruh. Merc's definitely the best control, like I said earlier. I think he's basically proven himself in control.
Carolina, which was supposed to be one of our easier games. So we just came out and made sure we wanted to get the win on this game and make it a bit easier for us throughout the rest of the stage.
Yeah, definitely hit on the nose with that one. It doesn't get easier from here on out. And Snoopy definitely wants to help along the way, though. I want to ask her, what are Boston Breach's
I got Cell over 56 and Sib under 56. Cell was absolutely cooking last week. Nah, Cell's been doing really well. Honestly, the whole FaZe team is doing really well right now. Sib under 56. Because I know I made that prediction. Honestly, for me, I think Sib, the way it's kind of been working right now, like at least against FaZe, he plays like okay. Like he plays like dead even. But when I was doing my research, I noticed that he only beat like that specific line of 56 kills only once, like against them. So like I was like, all right, bet. Like if he's only done it like once out of like the what? 6 times that they met each other.
Again, it was controlled.
Like I was like more liable to be like, all right, I don't think he's gonna do that well. And now he has more talent, like Cap and Spar. Like Cap and Spar did really well last week.
Obviously, there was some map pool changes and hard point, just making sure we're on top.
Sib's been pretty consistent, but today I think he sells. Yeah. Again, it's against the top team. Not every single like player is gonna do that well against the top teams. You know. I think that's kind of where it comes down to. Like, there's obviously some players that do very well against top teams, but like nasty. But it's not for every player. You know.
Anything that's gonna pay the bills at the end of the day.
Man's got the voice for it and the beard to go with it. Cammy, congrats on the win.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, speaking of beards, we have Maven and Merc about to cast a banger. It's your Monster Energy matchup, and we have Atlanta FaZe taking on Cloud9. Why is this important? Well, there's a lot of pride on the line for Atlanta FaZe. For Cloud9, you're desperate to get into Champs, Al.
Yeah, you're still about 40 points behind Optic Texas if you're looking outside of Cloud9. And on the flip side, Atlanta FaZe, you're almost 100 points in front of everybody else. So you're comfortable on the side of Atlanta FaZe. And the scary thing right now is Celium is him. I mean, dismantled LA Thieves when they matched up 1.32 overall. I don't even want to, he has a 2.0 in S&D, and it's awful to talk about because then you're like, all right, well, what about the rest of his teammates? Well, Simp has a 1.6. So the slang has been unreal from the side of Atlanta FaZe so far, sitting at 2-0. It just looks like another dominant FaZe.
That's the zestiest Kobe I've ever seen in my life.
Atlanta FaZe?
Yeah, I would say they kind of like never left. It's just the hard point. It's
been weird.
They've been losing a lot of HP still, right? Like 1 and 4 in the last 5 hard points. If we omit that rewind where Celium just goes crazy, I'm sitting here telling you their hard point needs a lot of work versus the top teams in the world, and that's got to be the primary focus for Atlanta FaZe throughout this split. Do I have any massive worries about them? No, not really. I think they will figure it out. You can't win every single tournament, right? You're gonna have a dud throughout the year. We just saw their one dud.
They have been the top team every regular season since the initiation of the CDL. It's been a ridiculous run. For Cloud9, this is your first year in the league. After buying the spot from the subliners, you had high expectations. You brought in world champs with young talent to back them up. It didn't pan out. Now you are running out of time, but you bring in a new roster.
Yeah, it's kind of a nightmare blunt rotation if you're on the side of Cloud9. I mean, you're looking at this and you're like, their schedule is so hard across the board, and it's almost like a roster change that maybe now finally works, but is it too little, too late? About 40 points behind the Optic Texas, and for Cloud9, their chance to
Damn, 40?
Closing. You know, we had it into DreamHack. You're looking at not only that they need winners.
They better win the fucking major. They gotta win the major.
An elimination bracket, and they need to win the whole thing. And for Cloud9, it's not looking great.
How we feel about the rotation in?
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the current roster that they have, Chris.
Not at all.
Honestly, I think it has a lot of potential, especially in those search and destroys. It's just a situation that they're in, right? You just made this change. Typically, rosters need a little bit of time in your schedule. Like, you got this match, and then you got LA Thieves, right? So it's not getting that much easier if you're Cloud9. Like, they need a winner's bracket spot. So, like, this match, I want to say, is a must-win. And they're going up against Atlanta FaZe.
And
like,
that's insane.
6 and 7 are not catchable at this point, in my opinion. Optic is the only team that they could catch to get into champions.
I'd say the same thing.
40 points away. Optic not getting any points while the other two did. Ali, let's take a look at this roster.
Yo, that boy Sparks Astros is out of the trenches. Like, is that even like? I don't think there's any leather on that shit.
Yeah, I think
They're dead two different colors. I think all of like the fabric fell off. I'm not even trolling.
We've seen what Capsule has done in the past.
Look at Catman.
We haven't seen it yet.
Wearing Florida Mutineers Astros on the Cloud9 team. Honestly, that's respectable. They're not even a franchise anymore. I don't even think he can get in trouble for that.
Helping them in search and destroy, and now he's just got to translate that over to the respawns.
Man, if you're looking to have a good time, just hang out with Capsule. The kid is always smiling. Welcome back to the CDL. We love to see it. Where can Cap fry today? We got our maps and modes, and we have a double dose.
I'm praying this ain't a bang out.
We can get
Skyline?
to dealership. Cloud9 has it.
Hacienda ain't bad. I need Sim to do bad on the Skyline. Skyline's kind of a bang out. I don't know. A lot of people would consider like what Red Card more of a bang out, maybe Vault. I'd say Skyline's more of a bang out than like Hossie, but Hossie's also not really like the biggest bang out map. So this ain't too bad. Oh shit.
Numbers-wise, it doesn't look ideal for C9, but like the red card, the last 2 red cards they played have been round 11s, right? So Sib's been comfortable. They've seen him having huge performances. The Skyline is a map that Atlanta FaZe have not loved throughout the year, so you have opportunity there. And then the dealership, we just seen Capsule go crazy on the map. So there are opportunities throughout the series, except for that game 4. You're getting hooked on Rewind.
Is there any way Cloud9 wins in 4?
No.
Or 3?
No.
I guess if you
No.
say Rewind's not
No. And no.
Because they're that Hacienda control, they're gonna get smoked.
All right, famo, we gotta go to a game 5. Say my
1-2-5.
analyst. Here's a look as we check in on our players for the official vibe check. Capsule passed it. He's gone right now. I haven't seen Kremp today. A little bit freaked out by that. And you look at the schedule for Atlanta FaZe. Well, you are smooth sailing, brother. After taking down Vancouver and then 3-0 in LA Thieves, you're playing the 3 bottom teams in the league. You should finish 5-0.
Absolutely. We touched on it in the pre-show heading into this. I mean, you already beat your 2 biggest ops in Vancouver Surge and LA Thieves. Now the rest of the roster should just be smooth sailing.
Yeah, this should be, I mean, this is the hardest match that they have left for sure, going up against this team. But yeah, I mean, this is great reps for Atlanta, especially on the Skyline. You know, they're looking to just have some variety in their map.
I'm vibing, bro. I'm
vibing.
vibing.
Back to Hacienda, 9 and 8 on it, right? Just probably not going to end up being a lockup map for them. So Skyline would be tremendous.
Well, Atlanta FaZe has the easiest road from here on out to Major 4. Let's take a look at Cloud9 because this one was brutal and it only gets tougher.
God damn.
Heretics who picked up another
FaZe, Thieves, and Miami are really bad. This is literally 3 of the top 5 teams in the league.
Especially after making a roster change that takes away half your roster, it's not looking great.
Gotta win today. Gotta win today.
Gotta win today is crazy. Maybe
today.
Gotta win tomorrow.
You just can't be in a situation where it's like back against the wall, Heretics, Thieves. You're like, that's awful. Like today is a massive.
Need draws of 28 kills. I need Sib under 56. So like, that's my biggest concern. Draws under 28. As long as Cell is getting all the kills on Sib, then I'm cool. I'm cool with your bet. We need to meet halfway. We need to meet halfway. If as long as I'll let you rock with Draza needing less than 28, as long as Cell gets all the kills map 1.
The weakest Atlanta FaZe we've
First
seen
map,
in the last
yeah.
5 years during a regular season. So, if
Nah, mine's a Sib under 56 maps 1 through 3. My first 2 did good. I had the Merc over and I had the Metals over. They both hit. All I need is the Draza, not Draza, the Sib under.
Right. Like, obviously, what I'm talking about is in comparison to what we usually see from them. But yes, the hard point from the Tiny Terrors last stage was not ideal.
Cloud9, the good news is you are 1-1 with this lineup, right? You got a dub. Let's see if they can get another one today. It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems as we lock it in. Sorry, New York, not today. Atlanta FaZe in 3.
Yeah, not today. Atlanta FaZe has their number 4-0 every time they've matched up this season. Gotta go Atlanta.
Best in the league.
I'm gonna go Atlanta FaZe
So.
game 5.
Oh,
Game 5.
I thought he meant like a player.
Everyone's going Atlanta, but today's been predictable. Let's see how this one plays out.
Yeah, more predictable than what? Last week, we had the day where every single match was an upset. We've had some crazy ones. For FaZe, this is interesting. You know, after we saw the match versus Surge, you're not going to say we didn't really learn much. They lost both hard points. They won the series. Like, okay.
Yeah.
This one is an interesting one when it comes to hard points. We've talked about FaZe hard point over and over and over again. You've said they need to play Skyline.
What am I looking at right now?
Their vault sucks.
Yeah.
It's not that it sucks.
It's just that it's not great.
Vault is the type of map where, I don't know, it's just so simple in the fact you have to win P4s. And I don't know.
All right, biggest thing we're looking for. We need 28 under for Draza, for my boy. And then we need Sib to have an absolute stinker. I'm talking like 14 map 1 and an absolute blowout.
In his career, but not having a great stretch in hardpoint, and neither is the team. They have been doing well overall. I know you basically won off the back of an insane Stellium stretch there in a rewind, but I'd still all really focus on FaZe. How's the hardpoint going to be for New York? Excited to see this new roster in action. See if they can come in here with a little bit of an upset as they're battling for potential top 8. Just see what kind of seed they can get in Major 4.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it's absolutely great to see him back in this season.
Solid start. Cap getting all the kills. I need that.
We saw the talent.
Like I said, Cap and Smart gonna get all the kills, bro.
Needed time to mature.
Maybe like a Neptune type situation. He comes back.
Learning the challengers, get better and better.
Yep. See what kind of impact he's going to be able to have, but it's been a while as we've really talked about FaZe on this particular map. At times, their auto veto, we really see them get to it. We'll see what they look like here on the Skyline. But yeah, it's also an interesting hardpoint conversation because yeah, they need to be good at rewind too. It's 2 they really need to get into their bag of tricks.
Well, I think they're a very solid rewind team. I don't think they're too worried about that. It's outside of it.
I just don't know if I'd say they're really solid. Watch it hard.
No, not too much.
But maybe less worried about rewind than Skyline. That may be the case. Well, let's funnel into 1 team kill. You've got the spawns and the numbers here early if you are Cloud9, and behind Crimps too as he's up to 4 in a row. You look to hold here, only 2 points.
Yo, that boy got slammed.
Trying to get a heroic break here early on. Now found 2 picks. There's the spawn.
Yo, Sib has not gotten into any interactions, but he's been on time, so I'm cool with it.
That's a big one early for FaZe. Otherwise, you could be down 80 early.
And you have so much space due to a BZ. He's gonna have all the comms. There's nobody through poolside. Watch out for the underground route. While Draws is locking this down, 3 dead. And then
Yo, this is so perfect. He's 0-3. I'm not even trying to be a hater. I don't think you'll realize I actually like Sib. I'm going straight off statistics.
I mean, the BZ just starts to take over. You're gonna get some clean time here at this B2.
A team that struggled so much in breaks this year. Like, they've been great usually when they get their early rotations, they're able to do well. Like, this is a map where you get a lot of opportunities. Maybe they'll be able to break a little bit better, right?
Yeah, no, it's it. Yeah, I mean, we know Skyline, it's one of the smaller maps we have. You're gonna have chances.
They can be more forgiving.
Should have a break.
And then when they get to their setup, they can be so lethal. Let's see if they can do it here. Cell, nice start for him at 8-5. Looking for more openings, but it's a easy from the top rope. But now towards the hard point, we swap over to 7.
Yo, this is perfect. This is honestly really perfect so far. I'm surprised Cloud9's up though.
Quickly into the hard point, go Atlanta FaZe. Now they'll try to battle for time, battle for a potential flip, see what they can do from this position.
Yeah, you can stay patient here, just fight from the hill, and then when the time comes, maybe right now you find a couple of kills, you try to push on through. Sib locking it down. He was the last member alive.
Let's not feed Sib any kills. Relax, bro. Relax.
In his hands, but you're picking it up. Splits do come in. You read that if you're Celium. But does Kremp find the double? Not gonna happen.
Another opportunity maybe to push forward, but Sib once again trying to play back. Make sure they can't go anywhere. A big double, make it triple, make it a quad as Sib pops on the entire team. It's so much for FaZe potentially flipping, and Sib not letting them pass.
Not letting them pass whatsoever.
Oh my goodness, that did not just happen, bro. We're not feeding this. We're not giving him free dope. I'm not doing that.
Sib though, great plays, shutting them down in the middle of the map.
Gave his team some room to breathe, at least early in this hard point, trying to keep the guns hot.
Cell survived that? He must have missed every shot.
Heads though is Sib, as he's at 6 in a row, getting close, starting a hellstorm. That's not going to happen. If he's just going to rough the gut and able to get the kill in the hard point. And he'll get a second off of that, and that might end up leading to a He gets a third with the Simtex. Still with the close back spawn.
Bro, somebody shut this man down. I swear to God.
Sib right back off spawn, and maybe doesn't lead in here. I thought it was going to lead to something, but Sib gets his own 3.
I don't know what that entire sequence was, but yeah, you're thinking maybe a BZ makes the play. Doesn't happen.
That's Skyline.
Yeah, that is Skyline.
Nah, it's actually crazy. This is actually ridiculous.
Response from Sib again. He starts to heat on up, not missing right now. So you recover if you're Cloud9 from that P4, and now you take this 40-point lead.
Into the second set. We go. Draws is going to end up getting dropped. One of the player in the position kind of near to try to make a play on the hard point. Nobody in it for now. Clock getting milked. And with that kill, Kremp kind of keeping control of this side balcony. And last time, you think if they hold that P2 break, I mean, this is a blowout right now.
Yeah, it would be a much different scoreline, but you have 40 points there if you are FaZe. Now the problem is you're going to have to flip the map again, focus on getting them out of the hill. But you see all the blue arrows just starting to work on up.
Cloud9, you're in good position. Last time here at the P2 was about to pop, you got broken. Things have got to be better. The comms have got to be on point. Let's listen to Cloud9.
Last guy jumped up. You got time. I'm on kill. Get right on spawn.
Yo, he's 15 and 11, bro.
Left, so nated. No, watch the left. Watch the left. I hear you. He's on left couch. There's dark. They're weak. You right now. Listen, last guy back here. That's your kitchen. Couch is on me. Couch on me. Top right. Tyler back. You catches him. Nice, good job. What's that time? There's one guy. Back right. Back right at BZ weak. Yo, I'm playing top mid, okay? I'm guaranteed. Play the row. Top mid right now. Top cat weak. Hold time. He's top cat. He's running top cat. Uppercut. He's still cat. He's front new me. Front new me. One shot. Nice, good job. Let's go. I'm seeing you. Send me. I backed up a blocker. You can go run. I have a gym. I'm What's open?
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. My bad. I was texting somebody. I'm not gonna lie. Draza hitting 28 is kind of doable. I'm not gonna lie. We're only at 158, 102. Like, that's doable.
Well, the time gets broken up with what, 2025. You were cleared out of it a bit, so FaZe pretty good pressure at the P2. But fact is, you hold on to your lead. It went better than the first time through.
Yeah, he's at 19. I'm not gonna lie. This is turning into a bang out.
This is where you're able to, but as soon as I say that, you
good kill.
Finally get the flip. There is going to be pressure though from Cloud9 early. 15 seconds left.
That's a good 2-piece.
Here on a 3-3, 15 and 21 for him, and it's kind of what we talked about. His hard point.
What's it about? He had like 17.
But if you're FaZe, you're in a position out at this P4 to get right back.
Yo, I need Sid to get ripped, bro.
I mean, they have been a great rotating team all year.
Spark should get 27. Yeah. I'm about to say it's not really a blowout. Like, especially like this is probably, if it were to end, probably is gonna end like what, P3 next rotation. Like, it's probably gonna end kitchen next hill from these scores, I would assume.
And a BZ to try and hold into the point through the front will be Cloud9, so they've broken this up.
Selling him 5 more light. Nah, Cell is honestly on a tear. He's been killing it.
Can they get these 30 seconds?
I just need Sib like in a perfect world under 25. In a perfect world, he needs to be under 25 this whole map. I need him to get like dog, like don't even give him a chance. I need Cell on every heady. I need him snaking on everything.
They don't want to early flip.
Sell on his merc shit. Don't say that. I swear to God, don't say that. As a FaZe fan, do not tell me straight to my face that he's like, we're comparing Cell to merc. Do not say that to me right now. FaZe's ass, they don't got merc. Y'all are fucking glazing this guy. No, listen, he's great. Don't get me wrong, he is great. Wait, I swear to God, after map 2, I was looking at the comments. Everyone was like average Merc. Merc's average. All of a sudden, after map 4, he's God. I don't know. Y'all tell me. I need Sips under. Cash Shell map 1. Spark 5 more, please, Daddy. Okay. We still defending champs. No, you're right. Y'all still defending champs. I can't, you know. Oh, we got stuck. Yo, this is such a bang out. Cell's probably gonna get 40. I'm not gonna lie. I need Sib like to not get more than 4 more kills. His line's pretty high as is, but like in a perfect world, I don't think he would hit it as long as he's under 25.
In prime position now to hold is Atlanta FaZe.
Do you think Optic running back next year with his team? With his team? Shoot. Oh, Spark got it. Spark. That's tough. I think they can, unless they get like somebody like you said earlier, like Sib. If Sib's on the market, you might be interested in that. But that's really like the only other person that I could see like willing to leave their team, you know. But I mean, as long as Merc does what he needs to do, like him, Dashy, Shotzzy, like that core 3 will stay together. Maybe Hook might be gone. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, it's 3 dead. Yo, Sid got 26, bro. It might be chopped. It might be rock.
At the tail end of this, but the map ends up flipping. So depending on how this next 60 seconds go, that could work out for FaZe.
Yeah, it just has
3 dead.
Down, right? Like similar to what you would see at a P3, P4 for Volt.
What would you do if Simp leaves for Optic? Listen, as much as I am an Atlanta FaZe fan, like I like all the teams. Like I'm just a fan of the esport in general. If he goes to Optic, that's a good opportunity for him. I'm not gonna be upset. You feel me? I'm not gonna hate him because he wants to get a nice little bag and be on Optic. You feel me? Like I'm not like one of those sports fans that like if your player leaves, like I'm gonna be like burning their jersey and shit. Like I'm not one of that. I'm like everyone's getting a bag, everyone's having fun. They really don't matter at the end of the day. Whether FaZe win or lose, my life is still gonna go on. You feel me? But it would be kind of crazy. I think it'd be crazy more than like anything, especially because he's been on FaZe for so long and he's sort of that's tied to his identity at this point. I feel like that's what it would. That would be a little weird, but not in like a bad way. It'd be kind of cool. Well, you know it's not cool? Sid having 30. That's what's not cool.
And no one's really had a clean hold here at the P4.
I swear to God, this man might actually have his draws under.
Yeah, draws is gonna spawn out. BZ trying to go clutch. It's gonna be crept inside of the point.
Yeah, where the fuck are we looking?
And that is going to shut it down. Or is it? Yes, it is. It's a triple from Prim.
Wow, Draza literally got under 28. That's so crazy. That's crazy. But we want Sib to have 30. No, I don't want fucking Sib to have 30.
Yeah, I mean, we knew it was all about rotation.
No, like I needed him like low key under 25.
First, like 6 of those hills.
He needs to have like no kills in S&D. I need him to have a absolute either like a donut or a breadstick. He cannot have that many kills in S&D. We can't have that.
But yeah, Cloud9 do a great job at that P3 to break them early, flip the map.
Beautiful stuff there from Cloud9. Excited to see if they can tack on another W. Pressure on them to try and get points. What, back 40? A chance to close that gap to 30.
Oh my gosh, bro. He had 4K damage too. Cell had 4,800 damage. I'm not gonna lie. Cell had 42.
42, nearly 5K. That's a map.
That's crazy.
You win, but everybody is kind of right there, right? That just means you're trading well. Teamwork on point there for C9.
Capitalize on some big moments. If you're 1-1,
that was a good map 1 out of them.
Beautiful stuff there from Cloud9. For FaZe,
if you're FaZe, do you like auto veto Skyline now? Because I'm not gonna lie, like even I don't know who said in the beginning, but even I don't know if it was Merc or Maven and Chris, like somebody said that Skyline isn't necessarily their best map. For Cloud9, it has like consistently been one of their better maps, even when they were trash. So I don't know. That's kind of interesting to see.
Not been really rolling that way as of late, based on their hard point struggles. Some great moments out of them, some nice stretches, but not enough late.
Yeah, they're just some badly timed deaths, right? Even that last before when Draza gets picked, and that's going to happen on Skyline just because of the type of the map that it is. But it's just not when you want it to happen.
But that was a good first map.
For them, that seems to be the
what's second map?
I don't know. That first, like, the last 10 seconds of
hold on, let me check. It is.
I don't know what I
Red card, right? I think it's red card.
If it's like final 10 and first
Yeah, it's red card. Red card, Hossie, rewind, and then the worst map in ranked fucking dealership, bro.
Because I swear sometimes it's not good.
No, and this is where you get the break.
I think dealership is a terrible map to play and a terrible map to watch.
3 versus 4. FaZe were hoping draws spawn with them. They were playing safe all the way back patio. Doesn't happen. You just get pressured on the hill.
Yeah, no, you lose one player.
Oh, yeah.
And instantly they're flying in the front. So another hard point loss for FaZe, but they'll try to.
That's just me though. That's just my opinion.
What a strong 2-3-5 team they can be. I mean,
Yeah, it was close off that. It was close on that third P2. Cloud9 just was able to get a majority of those points.
Until that last P2. Or they get a chance to maybe take over the flat line in the last couple of hard points. Beautiful stuff and clutches there from this Cloud9 team. That's fun to watch so far.
No, I mean, honestly, for Cloud9, you're in a good spot because your Search and Destroy has looked solid.
With this roster.
Yeah, with this roster.
Shoot, I'm trying to think. I'm not gonna lie, if you're Cloud9, you gotta win this map too, because you are not winning 3 and 4.
They're just grinding away.
Because I mean, FaZe is really good on rewind, hardpoint, and they're good on Hossie control. So if Cloud9 don't win this second map, then they gonna get 2-3 forward. Like immediately. It ain't even gonna be close.
I mean, over the years, some that do great, some that do bad. I swear there's this mentality that every Challengers player could come up and just play like a pro. I mean, those people
also, you're
are
always
morons, but
you're always in a tough
yeah,
spot.
what?
Like, these guys are, you get a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
You're back 40 points.
100%. But there's been some really good stories this year.
Yeah.
Between like Neptune and now Mercules. I mean, Mercules is obviously very good. I don't know if this Optic team is going to be good, but Mercules is. It's going to be fun to see how that's going to turn out.
That's crazy work.
Today. Capsule and Spart. Looking forward to see what they're going to be able to do. Obviously, Spart's had some great moments in the CDL. Not always had the longest tenure, but he's had some moments. That win back with LAG over this Atlanta FaZe team ages ago now.
Shoot, that was Vanguard. That was literally Vanguard.
Him and Sip, when it comes to search and destroy, where Sip has definitely not had the best hardpoint stretch, he has been a hero for them in some search and destroys. Let's see if he'll do it here. If Capsule will get the last lap.
Yeah, I mean, opening dual win percentage.
That's pretty
Both
good.
Both of those are insane, but 83%.
That's absurd.
Guys averaging a kill around. He is everywhere. But yeah, we'll see if he can do it against this team.
The average damage too. I mean, he's putting in work. Incredible stuff from Capsule. See if they can continue that together. Because yeah, a lot of times when teams come in, I mean, we've touched on it. It's usually when you bring in some new players, typically like hardpoint that clicks first. You look all right.
Just late in the year.
Not usually like search where you seem to click right away, but that's sort of what it's looked like for this team. Some good search and destroy addings. They'll chat through it here and see what they can bring within this best of 5. Try to get the upset.
And I mean, when Stip and Cramp, like this Cloud9 team, when they looked at their best, like almost into the top 4, was at stage 2. And the thing that turned around for them was search and control. It's just, we don't know where it went last stage.
No.
It was very odd. Just normally once a team just felt like they figured the game out.
It did. And then it was like, oh no, I guess they didn't. I guess they were as good for 3 weeks. No, it was really, really odd. It was like contender to pretender.
Nope,
so
didn't want
fast.
that.
It felt like with this squad. Obviously looking a little different now, but they'll get fired up and ready for this map too.
All right, they're about to start.
See if they can catch this FaZe team. Obviously some sensational search players on it. 3-0 so far in this qualifier 4.
Yeah, don't forget, I mean, FaZe
3-0, 73% opening round duel percentage?
Right now,
opening duel percentage? Conversion rate 1 first, I guess. Why did it say conversion rate percentage, but then it said first? I thought it was like gonna actually show a number percentage.
I don't know if I agree with Chris when Chris said this is the worst we've seen them over the past 6 years, but I mean the beginning of this year is
I think it means like in terms of
maybe.
like point standings, maybe. Like
this is probably the toughest battle.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
With how good Thieves are right now, yeah. This might be.
That'd be
their
found
first
Cramp.
I remember like the Vanguard year. Like, I know they were number 1, but I don't remember how close it was because they were like
last
second,
2
and everybody
wins.
else just kind of stunk.
Yeah, no, I mean
Thieves.
they had second at every darn event. But yeah, it's still an insane stat. Just number 1 in CDL points, basically always. We'll see.
Ooh.
So it'll likely come down to them and Thieves late in this one. Opening round though on red carb as Draws
Kobe
tries to push up and combo an 8 into the top window. Not going to connect, but they are taking space. And Spart that's going to have to deal with this deep.
Oh, he found one.
And he might be in trouble. We'll see if they can isolate him quickly.
He's dead.
Capsule to get there, just gonna be a little bit too late.
Great 2
We
piece.
just brought up that graphic, how good he has been. Plus, he's got the bomb. BZ does get picked on the other side of the map. Celium.
I'm not gonna lie, but my bomb carry was. Jeez, I mean, I get it.
Sips gun up.
That boy Sid just ran. He ran at Cap and Smart.
You saw their conversion percentage behind first bloods, how good they have
Oh,
been.
he is such a bullet.
Simp might have to get the ace.
Is he gonna get the ace?
Spots him, toying with him, back to full HP. Now I'm challenged.
Give him the ace. I mean, give him the ace.
Out of the opening round.
Give him the ace. Like, I don't know what else to say.
Great for him, but the search, it has been there.
Yeah, another added to his ace tally on the air. I feel like a lot of them jump on this red card. But doing it all, nice little sidewalk push there. Catches Cloud9 off guard. Hoping Spart buys enough time to get his teammates there, but Simp was ready for that gunfight.
Yeah, I don't know who's had the most aces on the year, but I feel like he's had a bunch. Well, I mean, he had the one before, obviously. We've only had a couple of those, but he definitely at least one more I can think of off the top of my head here. Not really the most important stat, but now I'm kind of curious, like, who leads the way in the ace category. But it's an ace for Simp to start. Now, what's Cloud9's look?
Money spread, money spread, money spread.
And you'll see number 7 Simp playing D. That's because he's got a car out. Yeah, so we'll show that for a second.
Take the long route B side though, so BZ has to be careful. I'm not sure what timing he got, but due to the car, you can cheat sell over into B.
Draws is going to. Oh, they're either all going to wrap back to him or Draws is going to find.
Well, he might just get awful timing here. That might just go A.
Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work out for Draws.
Looks like Cell is going to wrap back and watch middle of the map. There's a lot going on right now.
I think Draws is probably common. I'm imagining to Simp.
I think Simp saw him. Yeah, Simp saw him.
I got insane timing. Simp gets the spot. They're going to have no idea Draws here. Draws has got to get at least one for free. All right, so there's his freebie. And there is a second.
Got two.
Battle dissect the round.
Well, Kremp's on the other side, though.
You know, one stage.
Has to wait for Kremp. He's got to just play his life. Because you have a free flank coming on in. So it's flanked on one side, flanked on the other, into a 2 versus 2.
20 seconds to go.
Oh.
1 versus 1 now. A BZ.
Oh, but they got to get bombed.
Hello. Oh, that got a little bit scary.
I'm not going. I thought he was about to fumble that.
Back in, clutches up in the 1
He
versus
got it.
1.
Well, for both players, right? That's the range. No aim assist, so it gets ugly. Well, Kremp tries to hit the slide, and yeah, I think that's an AR in his hand. If he has his sub out, he might win it.
He might.
Yeah.
BZ lost him for a second. We'll see it one more time. But yeah, you weren't wrong. I thought when Straza got the 2, that'd seal up. As you said, Kremp also had the flank on the other side of it. That was an interesting round playing out on the minimap. That was a weird one.
I don't know how he lost that. How did he lose that?
They relied on a Simp ace last time on offense. A little different look this time. We were going right at B quickly, and they call it because the only person nearby is going to be Civ, and well, he's not going to be able to do much.
Yeah, he's not even inside, right? So you're just playing retake here if you're Cloud9.
It's better that than him getting caught, right?
I mean, they have control of B. I mean, they're going to play in it.
Will bomb get down clean?
Does Cloud9 have any tax left? I don't know if they have any tax left.
Try to hold. New York try to break. It's another first blood for FaZe. I feel like they've been getting the first 1 or 2 more often than not. They'll continue it there. Simp continues to dance around the bar. BZ's able to get it. Simp. I don't know if Simp got any of those. I think he was involved in basically every gunfight, but I'm not sure he actually walked away with any. But I don't think FaZe lose a player. They lock it down post.
A little too easy, right? On the B side, maybe you're just calling something, switching it up, trying to catch them on some A aggression middle stairs. That just leaves Simp middle. He's got to watch middle and B, right? So you're picking your poison. All right, if they go B, we just play 4-on-4 retake. The problem is you just got destroyed.
And that's just when you're really hoping they go A. Maybe. It is. It is. Like, because you're playing retake. They retook nothing. There was not even much of an attempt. That came in. But sometimes you're going to make calls like that. Like, I got to feel it. They're going A. Take a chance. Yeah.
Rely on, like, sort of capsule through the middle of the map. That was sort of the big thing. If you have no pressure on the pinch there, can get tough.
You talked about the pressure on Cloud9 for this series. Some pressure on these opening few maps because you got to think the control going the way of FaZe. Finally, though, their first blood for Kremp. We know how good he can be in that position as an entry. Had some brilliant moments last year with Thieves. And while he continues to open them up, takes out 2. Last player up is going to be Cell now. 1 versus 3. Cell just hammer through the door and he will fall. So Cloud9 finally on the board.
Yeah, I mean, both teams able to find just openings B side with that first blood onto the tiny terrace. And yeah, Kremp does it all. We saw kind of Cap's POV where he just kind of walks on up, wanders on in, sees nothing. Draws tries to make a play for FaZe on the flank, but they're just in a 2 versus 4 at that point.
So nice answer there from Cloud9. Now, what kind of gamble do they take defensively this time around? We saw kind of letting FaZe waltz into B for free last time around. FaZe, you know, like to take it to either bomb site.
All right.
Obviously, a
Was it
different
3v1?
already out of Cloud9. Well, I thought for a second it was a 2-2, but I lied. Sib a little bit different, is playing from inside of B at least for now.
Yeah, Trump's gonna go up top though, so yeah, it's kind of like it's a 2-1-1.
Yeah. All right, we're talking like it's soccer substance.
But I mean, the good thing with
Yo,
Trump's
Cap's in a
position, he just
really
flies
interesting
the window, help
spot.
out, but this is on Cap. He's just kind of lurching sidewalk, prone there. Cannot see him.
Nice help there from
Does Cat move? Does Cat move?
Yeah, he was thinking about it, but that's what he's worried about is that timing. He did not want to a little bit more.
Huge.
Now it's going to turn into, I think, a FaZe round win behind the
Wait.
draws the butcher.
I'd be so pissed. All right, y'all know he's in the back. I'd be so pissed. Why does Sib have 5 kills?
You just have to lurch a little bit more.
Yeah. It's got to be weird to be in that role sometimes. Like you feel like you're being selfish, but
that's that spot. It's a gamble. Yeah.
I mean, yes, it is. You're either going to catch him or you kind of have to bait your teammate a little bit and just hope you can turn it into 2. Sib 6-2 start after the ace in round 1. He'll close it out here on the Sib, but things fell apart early. We'll take a look at Dross's 2 within this round. Check it out one more time. The knife hits. Nice reaction there from Dross as the boys laugh it up and they go up 4-1. Or it's them think about their hardpoint gameplay. I'm sorry. I can't help but take shots because it just pisses me off. It always will, I swear. It makes no sense to me. Oh. Sib, not scared to take a fight, and he'll be pushing up really.
Oh, that's so disgusting. At least he got traded.
He was real convinced there was nobody there, I guess.
I mean, maybe they saw the push A side. Maybe they're just thinking they gave this up. We're into the 2 versus 2.
That just looks so funny from Sib's POV. He's like, do-da-do-da-do-da. Oh, there's a guy there.
Well, they're going to push out Celium. He's been so good here from this spot.
It's no shot, bro.
And all he has to do is find one, and now he's playing his life. But there is the info for Abizi.
Good kill.
I just can't get one.
Yeah.
Does Cramp have 0?
And listen, I know it's Cell, but he's just got to die there.
It's the right call to push out a side of you. Like, it is the right call.
He just hits the long slide and just fries him, bro.
Yeah, pops it right behind that trophy.
I think he had like 3 health left, so that is a tough gunfight loss, but that's just a gunfight you got to win if you're going to put him away, or put the team away. 5-1 now. Abizi went from yawning to cheesing, now waking up in the series. And as good as Cloud9 looked early in search,
I'm yawning right now.
Kind of get beat up a bit here.
A different beast.
Okay, yeah. FaZe historically pretty good at search.
5-1, God.
All right.
Might be a gentleman sweep knockout.
Death, taxes, and FaZe are pretty good at search.
Another first blood, bro. Crimson ticket. I don't know if they know this.
That opening duel percentage looking good. Their conversion percentage has been great. They try to seal it. More info there for Sempac's. These guys on one on the cross. Still lurking on the offside. Will be number 3 in Civ. We'll see when he's going to get involved.
Oh, are they going to rewrap this? Oh, this is such a good play. Oh, wait, no, they're getting mid control.
Down to Civ. They have to be worried about him. Well, Civ's going to hear all that glass start to break.
Got to get that trade. He got 2. That's pretty good out of Sib. I don't like that though, because he's adding more than the total.
Which, to be fair, if they went to B, he wouldn't have been. But the fact that it comes down to him and he walks away with 2. Listen, he's done his job. Now can the other boys clutch up? They're gonna have to win many rounds in a row if they're gonna win this.
Yeah, well, Crump and Spark guessed wrong. They think they wrap back towards A.
Yeah, this timing though, they haven't got in for the plant yet. This might come quickly. Cloud9 might be able to get in and catch someone. They still haven't started the plant. Plant started.
Yeah,
they're gonna get it down.
Catch anyone while he's on it.
Well,
trophy.
They wanted a nade, but you have the trophy.
Yeah.
Oh, and they both got stunned.
Take a breath.
Oh, they're double hitting ticket.
We'll wrap this around.
Okay, they definitely see him.
One goes flying across. Elliot gets tags into both.
You only have 25, and you have to get both kills. So I mean,
clearing everything.
You don't have too much time. You got to go in there.
Taking a different angle. It's gonna be Simp with the reflex.
Yeah.
He's refranked through, and I don't think he'll be ready for
Good kill.
that. You can't get out. Beautiful 2v2 gameplay there from Simp and Cell. Starts behind a Simp ace. They dominate the first blood game. Honestly,
I mean, they just got ran through. I mean, there's really no other way to say it. They got ran through.
You're hoping Cell plays his life. I mean, that's
Bro, I need Sim to chill, bro. He got that last 2-piece before he died.
Timing's off, ticket booth. Yeah, he's in trouble, but you trust MC to do that.
Yeah, and it's a big part of why FaZe have been, even when they haven't been playing that well as of late, really it's been the hard point. As much as they've lost these map ones repeatedly, they have won their search pick very consistently. They've come back and tied the series up at 1-1. They don't blink. They've been smashing a hard point, then they win the hard point, the search 6-0, 6-1.
Yeah, I mean, this has been their goal, their focus. Keep up with this game mode. It's working.
They talked about it all year. Search, 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 search. I think they know hard point needs some work. Maybe the comms need a little bit of work, but they're search and destroy focused, and you
give Merc the keys. I've seen enough.
Victory for Cloud9 sets the pace early. Any momentum they got silenced though with the round 1 ace basically. Now you think about Hostia to control. Obviously you have to favor the FaZe side. That's
stable, bro.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, best of luck to Cloud9. They win that though. We got ourselves a series. Desk, what are your thoughts on the first two?
Search and Destroy was way faster than Hardpoint. Let's take a look at that one first because Rosalie, Simp set the tone. You saw that in the early round, and they never gave any space to Cloud9.
No, there was just no hope from inside Cloud9 in the Search and Destroy. I mean, you're going up against Atlanta on one of their strongest S&D maps, and what's crazy about this right now for Atlanta FaZe is their Search and Destroy pool is so strong right now. They now have wins on Dealership, Protocol, Rewind, all in this fashion. We're talking 6-1, 6-2, 6-3s. So Atlanta FaZe has clearly polished this game mode in just the right time.
What is it about this map in particular that plays to Atlanta's strengths?
Well, there's a couple of things, right? It's like if you try to go B, you got to deal with it.
You know what's crazy about all of this is the fact that like literally after this event, 2 weeks later is champs. I don't think people realize it. Like after like what? How many qualifier weeks do we have? I guess 5 in total. This is, I don't even want to say the first one. I think there's only like 1 more week after this, maybe 2. I think like probably like 4 weeks total after this, and then like the major, it's like they're right at champs. We don't even have a 5th major. I mean, that's how it's been the last like year or 2, but that's just crazy to me. The fact that we're basically at the end of the year, like this is the last major, and then they're gonna have champs like 2 weeks later. That's how it happens like every year. That's fucking crazy, bro.
You can drip or get drowned, homie. Minute Draco. I just put a 50 round on it. Cooler kid, silencer. Damn, ain't no sound on it. Turn face to a frown, homie. Ho, ho. I just been shining in rose gold. We in the street like hobos. I haven't booked no coke nose. They niggas sweating in high and low. Can't have hands, he beating the bull. Playing the card, they would dip me. Living the life that was chose. Yeah. Yeah, I got up with a slut, she so Chanel belt, hold that fin up. I'm so King Tech, I'm the real Prince Line. I'm so hope you niggas can put it on with these cold weekend.
Nutrition is like how I put them greens on your spine. I kept missing all your calls cause bitch you got the other line. We been doubling them since Maybach when Maybach can't make the sign. My dog like Oakley, I'm like Jordan, he just do it, I pay the fine. I ain't seen the sun in 7 days like I've been doing time. That's just how I got the back.
Oh my god, this is fucking terrible, bro. Let's see the comments. Top 10 dog water. Dog water. Why are we saying dog water? Remember, guys, SR doesn't pay the bills. Facts. Low-key, unless you're like top 250 and you can find a way to like market it like on stream. Gold is high SR. We're tweaking. Gold is not high SR. Gold is bad. Gold is bad. I'm gonna be somebody who says it. Gold is bad. Like statistically it's high, but it's not like gold players are not like the best. But then again, like nobody really knows their true rank. Like if we're keeping it a buck, it also comes down to like time played and stuff. Like there could be somebody who only plays wagers, like the #1 S&D player in the game statistically, but they play wagers all day. Like they're not playing ranked, and they might be like fucking diamond, you know. I don't know. Ranked is just like it kind of goes both ways. Like ranked is cool after the first season. After the first season, it's like really who cares?
Watch who you trust, man. Cause these niggas got sticky fingers. Fuck
That's probably that's like the best way to say it.
I've never played it. I feel like I'd be good at it if I put time into it.
It's like this. Like if there's a cross on the back of a sign, you're in Colombia.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty impressive. Oh, you're a smart guy. I like that. I mean, we have
That
a lot of
makes
players
no
in our league
sense.
that couldn't tell you where Colombia is on the map. So.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah.
A good amount of them, actually, which is what's terrifying. All right. Well, wait, dude, what was the one? I just saw a video where it was like Scump was doing it. They'd start with like a first grade question, a second grade question, a third grade. What was the one that sent me, bro?
I don't know.
Oh God, I can't remember. It was good though. He actually did pretty well, but there was one he answered that was so. Oh, it was what is the fastest animal in the world? And he said emu without hesitation. No hezzy emu. And I was like, what?
Okay.
Like who doesn't default to cheetah instantly?
Cheetah? Yeah.
Like I don't even know if that's correct, but yeah, I think it is. But like who doesn't default to that right away? He said emu. Like no hezzy. Not like he thought about it.
Bruh.
Just emu. I was like, what, man?
Imagine it.
We're short staffed tonight. That's crazy. Good luck though. We could use some extra help. Yeah, good luck. Fred having the conversation. That's funny. That's a good one. But that was only for map 4, low key. That was only for map 4. You could easily say the same thing for map 2. Honestly, I'm about to go on Twitter right now. How much you want to bet it's the same thing but reverse for map 2? Oh, we tweaking.
A staple for Atlanta FaZe.
Really? Oh, heck no.
That's kind of, they don't play ball. So, I mean, this has been the strategy since stage 1. Hacienda is coming to play, and they're like, yep, we're going to be good at this. We hate Vault.
They sure do. For our point. I mean, I think they hated it for Search too, but they're really good at it. But no, any of the respawns, not a fan. Okay, well, Cell.
Jeez, Crimp just got popped up.
Crimp pops a
the
triple
repeats.
there. Brilliant from Crimp. Cell, I think, just thought he finished the kill. I'm not really sure. But the break does not work out well for FaZe. It is Cloud9. Now this is a time where you sometimes get a little too aggressive on the defensive end. You get caught and things flip on their head. Does the aggression work out for Cloud9 as they try to take space? Sib's still up and battling, and they're trying to continue to apply pressure.
Yeah, this is where normally FaZe are so good at, right? Just getting out of this trap. 45 seconds, though, off the clock, and really, you don't have much room. So great trades there. Kremp having a map or a start so far.
No, you know I've touched on. Like I think one of the best skills.
I need to track Sib's kills.
Team sometimes is dealing with the bad break off. Like you have a bad break off on offense or defense and bouncing back from it. Like,
yeah, and just
good teams
the
do well.
importance of like maybe even just your single individual life. If you're pushed up into position, the time you can buy your teammates. And one of the best at it is this man, Abizi, as he runs into a pre-aim.
He sure does. And now this is gonna be the retake call for Cloud9. Draws in Simp, the 2 trying to hold. Simp,
good kill.
Take down 2 now, 1-on-1. Tries to hit the pre-fire, but not going to work out as Capsule will slide under it. Trying to hit it quick with the reinforce. Sometimes they'll hit it with 4 subs. They've got 3, I think, out right now. As Cell pulled one out, they're trying to change the pace.
Sib 36. We're at 39 right now.
The second tick done. And Spark gets 2. It's been multi-kills for Kremp or Spark. Still not able to put him on skates, and now with that last spawn in, what do you do here? 15 seconds to go for FaZe last push.
Yeah, you're hoping like Cell can find one. Wow, we didn't see how Spark got his 2-piece, but still time for you to get to the objective. Abizi finds the opening. He wants to help out his teammates, though. Deal with that. Gonna be 3 dead for Cloud9. Now he's gonna jump to
I'm about to say, get on. Oh, wait, that's 3.
Get all 4.
Hold on.
Rebound that FaZe have after going 4 dead.
The rebound potential can be so good here. You get
They got B.
Well, you played it pretty much even in live, so you're still in an okay spot there. These would be great kills for Cloud9 right after you cap the point to make sure not any kind of clean movement over towards A. Shutting it down on both sides. Well, I thought both sides trying to deal with the rock side spawn they knew was coming in. See if there's a
good kill.
Lives or come down to the
Get that trade. Never mind. Spark got 2, and that's 3 dead.
Kill from Spart again.
Yeah. And you've always found that one player pushed on up. This time it was Cell. Normally so good in those positions.
I swear Spart has 6 and 3 or doubles.
In them just being aware of this. I mean, Draw's taking a bit of a long route through B. Almost still able to win it. But finding that one player forward has been huge for C9.
4v7.
That's whatever. Simp under might be chalked. Honestly, I think all of our unders might be chalked. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, unless somebody did really bad. You know what it was? It was map 1. Map 1, everybody had a decent amount of kills. Map 2 was pretty quick, so that was like not too bad.
So far, you're able to do on the defense, but I think when new games, it's not usually a question of defense and control, it's offense.
I can see the Sib under my being chunk. I had Sibs. I had Sibs under. Honestly, unless like, so it's probably Chuck because I don't see FaZe losing this. Not only this round, but this map either way. So. Damn. I'm not mad though, because I got my first 2 predictions right. So, like, if I miss this one, I'm like 2 for 3. It's not like the end of the world.
It tests everything, bro. Like, the communication has got to be on point. You get super punished for like pace of play being off or someone ego challenging. Cloud9 do a really good job there in the defense, but now this is the tough part. I know offense has improved on some maps as the year has gone on, but more for a new team. It's going to be so hard not to get caught in the blender. And if they do get pinned in, if they lose the break, how do they respond?
I mean, you have all 4 right here, really, from both teams. So you're just trading on out right now.
Damn.
And well, you're gonna win.
Everybody's getting traded.
That took so long. There's already 30 seconds off the clock.
Last leg on a 5-man. Oh damn, you're yeah. No wait, that's crazy.
You have a player on the point. Well, you had a player. Actually, Tapsol's gonna go.
Good trade.
So you're just playing around the kills right now if you are C9.
Yeah, I think so often you keep a body on the point during that. He's like, I'll push forward, try to get the cutoffs. The next person up, get into the point, which will be Krem. But Capsule doesn't really come away with anything, not able to delay it too much.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to hurt them.
No.
There's no way.
But yeah, just
they know last one to stop office.
Just on the point. It doesn't matter. Teammates off spawn, able to get back into position. Already 2 takes down at B.
He's thinking, let me play from that block heady and just...
Yeah, I mean, it can be so annoying to deal with.
Yeah, not even let them like get into garage and finesse. A retake alive and well there for FaZe, so they'll clear them off it.
That was a little too easy.
Yeah, no, that happened pretty quickly.
I thought B was done.
No, so did I. I wasn't sure FaZe were going to go at it again. They do. I think Cell was on.
If Cloud9 turns up.
Okay,
yeah,
so
maybe.
This is when you're probably in your toughest position.
Yeah,
nah, probably not. I mean, they're up a life, but they have to finish B. The only way this kind of goes forward is if they finish B.
But Sim's got the read on that. Well, he can read, but doesn't mean he's
They need
finish the book.
They need to get the right kills at the right time.
Gets the kill.
That's 1. That's 2 dead.
Smart turns into 1 as well. Now you'll stop it with 12.6.
Yeah, you're gonna keep draws over there just in case they like to rotate.
1's connector.
B has 2 ticks. You would love to work that objective.
They have a 4 life advantage. Oh no.
It's gonna be the play call. So really, you're doing both right now. But is that not what you want to do? Well, especially you don't want to do that, which is all everyone does.
Yeah, never mind, traps.
Well, things fall apart there. I thought
they know they're spawning open too.
Might not be the case though.
Oh, they might be able to hop on A.
To 3 ticks. Time's a dwindling. Last effort to go.
Oh damn, he didn't get there in time. Yeah, it's probably Raps.
Team able to find success on offense. We're all squaring the ticks.
Hold on. Yeah, like we see that often, right? Where you sort of put multiple
I need Sid to get less than 20, like total. Because I'm pretty sure my line was 56 and a half. Or it was 56. Okay, so 56. He needs. If he gets over 20, it's over.
That is tough
for me at least. For Sid.
He is tiny, but he's got incredible vertical.
58.
Gets in, makes the play.
Dunked before.
Imagine that'd be insane. He'd have to. Dude, that'd be wild. He'd be jumping over 2 of Easy's.
Yeah, after this,
oh, but that's for Sim. That's for Sim.
That'd be incredible. And Draws having a
he has 13, bro.
16-9 leading the lobby.
I need a historical like disaster class right here.
That'll be the one guy playing outer fences. Well, tosses a trophy, still catches a stun. Sip right out the window to maybe try and help him.
Yeah, he's close to the Hellstorm, but he's gonna get flanked actually. Tapsel takes the route. They're able to cut him down, so no streak for Draza, but Simpus here just pausing the clock, winning the gunfights. Now you're gonna have
that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about, bro.
But he does get caught. So
come on.
Cloud9 are dealing with
team me up,
everybody
please.
else but Simp and Abizi right now.
Nice win there from
we just got ripped.
Simp's one-on-one was really maybe enough to get a bit of progress here. Sip winning another one.
Oh, we got pinched.
Just trying to stay down, but able
let's
to
do down.
Both. It was the multi-kills, I think, in the round.
As long as all those kills are not for Sib, then I'm cool with it.
Lives for a moment. Not really been able to pin FaZe in for too long, but another chance to maybe do it. Making a play well side. That'll be Sib. We'll hop to his POV.
All right, chill.
Great win from him. I would say get
relax.
In and get out.
Great timing there. Draza was almost ready for it, but Trim now playing his life. Nobody really overextending. Problem is, though, Tremp doesn't have help, and Sib dies. That means Well is open, so you can get on to B.
Oh, it's 3 dead.
And that,
Y'all got to stack some.
That's sometimes a problem. When you get a bit aggressive on the defensive end, they get dropped, and now the progress gets rolling. First tick in. A retake push now for Cloud9.
Oh my gosh, excuse me.
Some tags in for Capsule, but sell-off spawn able to deal with him. Second bit of progress is in.
Oh, bro, that's perfect. This is literally perfect.
To dominate their top hall. I thought Spart was dead to right, so finally get traded.
If they can somehow win this, if they can somehow win this offense, I promise you, bro.
Can you get some progress today, though? That's gonna be the big thing.
Yeah, it's just so tough for C9 because you had everything that you wanted, but you're just so split, right? And then you're hoping Sib finds a little bit more once Kremp dies. If they're gonna transition.
Oh, he just got fucking multiplied.
Shots for a BZ makes that look like a sick joke.
That was insane because he got
what are we looking? Where are we looking?
Flinch to the head.
That absolutely was straight headies. Let's see what kind of progress you'll get here as they try to set the pace when it comes to the ticks. BZ dies, so nobody on it for now. Draws is thinking, let me finish this tick, and he's able to do that. Finish the tick, and then just keep moving. That's fine. Don't have to worry about any more progress. At least finish that so it doesn't get cleared. And now
it's 3 dead.
Building blocks.
Come on.
Not the easiest shots at range, but Draws will
Who's that?
ultimately finish it.
Smart, we don't care.
Nothing left to actually fight with, but able to
Oh, Sib just got another one.
Yeah, well, he's the one player you want maybe to play a little bit slower. He's just by his lonesome again. That one player push on up, C9 have dealt with.
Yo, I need FaZe to win this round so bad. Just because, honestly, on defense, they're not going to sell. They're not going to sell. Honestly, if they did, then I mean,
trying to find anything.
Shoot, they deserve to lose the map. I don't know what to say.
All the way through well side.
Perfect.
If they get both these,
3 dead. Perfect. Get on. You know where last guy's at? Why are you running with your pistol, bro? Why are you running with your pistol? Never mind, GG's. We're about to go a whole another round, bro.
There's another example of it.
There's one connector. Perfect, he cleared out connector. Come on.
5 versus 4, Simp able to find a pick.
Oh my gosh, this is so doable. Never mind.
Have to play the objective, though. Bait it out.
3 versus 3. A massive win there from Seth.
Hold on,
Maybe
chill.
The pistol. Capsule
Get on,
to.
get on.
2 versus 2 now. On to the point. Second tick. Ready and
Come on.
Kremp, Spart,
Come on.
Easy, Simp, to battle we go.
Oh my gosh.
They've got to collapse on the point now. It's getting close to finishing. Here comes a slide out and swing. Simp going to be down to a 1 versus 2. He's not going to be able to take it.
Oh my gosh, they got good timing on. Nah, honestly, that was a good play from C9. I'm not even gonna lie. That was a really good play. They timed that well. They timed that well.
This is a good showing for C9 because FaZe is a team. They win a lot of offenses on this map.
No, 100%, 100%.
Normally, when they get offense like plat control, they start to punish teams. You're just not seeing that. So good sign early here for C9.
I think Sib has enough. I think Sib has enough. If he is 21, like that's like the dagger. Like 21 is what we don't want. But I'm pretty sure because the lobby, I guess, may have been bugged in terms of kills. I think he actually is near 20. If anything, he's at like 18, 19. He's like really close. Sid going over, I know, bro. He's at 17. He's at 17. He's at 17. He's at 17. I thought he was at like 18, 19.
Unless Cloud9 is coming to win this round. If they get 5 though,
yeah, like any other map, I'd be like, yeah, it's cool. But Hacienda, very winnable on attack.
100%, 100%. But this has been
about to get sold by 1 leg again.
Sided so far, at least with this particular map.
See, but listen, this is the good part. These are all predictions. Y'all are making the money. I'm not making a cent.
Offense, you already have a nice 4-life advantage. Progress happening on both.
I do this for the love of the game.
Control to Kremp. You're trying to call game here.
Yeah, so they bump on over. Get ready for this B-side attack.
Damn.
FaZe, they're going to try to retake this, and well, retake it they do.
And that retake is real clean. That life advantage goes away. You only losing 1 player in the process, and now you start to layer the map a little bit, get to that 50-yard line, and try to lock in Cloud9. Draza knows he's getting double swung on, so he calls for some help as we simply comes in to help him.
Perfect.
You deal
Look
with
at
there, Abizi. Oh,
y'all are terrible.
Captives. You smell wonderful. You smell so good. Don't worry about me. I've just got you by your cheeks.
Is that his voice?
Yeah, that's exactly what he sounds like. Abizi finally going to drop, but
back up, bro.
Oh, a nasty second one there from Cell.
Dude, I'm so scared. I'm so scared because again, it's like it's 1 kill, bro.
Looked real good off the break. Still a chance here though. For a moment to get onto that B point, they're gonna Decap the rest of that Prius over towards.
Fuck, he's looking the wrong way, I guess.
It is crap. No, it did look really good for a bit.
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, BZ's grabbing you from behind your base. Things kind of switched real quick.
Well, it depends who you are. You might like it.
That's true. That is true. I didn't see who he grabbed. I don't even remember.
It was Capsule.
Oh, maybe. I'll have to ask him. Double.
It's probably Raps. It's probably Raps. I think it's Raps.
Problem is gonna be the lives.
I think he has 20 or 21 for sure. If he has 20, then it's a push. We're good.
Thinking, could you get a time extension? Maybe bring it back in the Ticks department. Not looking that way. That gunfight will end it. So, FaZe tied up 2-2. They'll have the advantage going into the defense. Just got to do that again. If you're Cloud9, you're kind of thinking the same thing. Let's do that again. Let's do that break again. Just maybe capitalize a little bit.
Dude, I already know. I just have a feeling that we're like. I have a feeling we're on 20. If we're at 21, it's over. But I just have a feeling we're at 20 right now, and somehow, some way, he about to have a disaster class.
I assume that's happened. There's been like 2 or 3 times where FaZe have retook like really easily. Like,
yeah, just sort of set again, new team.
Yeah,
how you want to set up these points.
That's what I'm thinking. It's probably chalked up.
I'm kind of scared, because I know they'll probably have the correct scoreboard.
Get like clean 4 dead.
Not really. Especially
like sometimes that's the hardest part. It's like, what do we actually want to do here?
Yeah.
But this has to be broken still. It says he's still at 17.
Things
How much is he actually at?
Right.
Oh, he's at 20. Oh my gosh, he can't get a kill. He literally cannot get a kill.
To get the map. This is probably where they were the biggest underdog.
He literally cannot get a kill.
A win here would be incredible for their
Like, we're still technically safe. He can't get a kill.
Hoping for a great break. Not looking like that's going to be the case. Unless Capsule does something insane. Not nearly able to pre-fire that and get the gunfight.
Oh my gosh. Please put him in a trap. Please put him in a trap.
The problem is now you're spawning broadside, right? So you're not really near an objective. FaZe have angles on the A point. They're locked in down lobby.
Holy chalk. No. This ain't, it ain't chalked yet. It ain't chalked yet. It ain't chalked yet. Like, we're legit we still have like 1 kill. I'm not even trolling.
Be so hard. Like, that push is so difficult and all, but yeah, when you're all like 4 dead at the same time like that, kind of it all grouped up and everyone can lock it in. It can definitely be tough to get out, but they'll get onto B. They'll get a little progress
on everything I love. I'm literally staring at the kill feed.
They're so weak though. That's why FaZe are flying in. And this is where FaZe are so good. They know there's only 2 players alive. The last player in Cell can just try to play his life. But again, it's been multi-kills throughout this game that have been team for C9, and there is another one.
Hold on now. Yeah, Crip has been
only player out to BZ.
FaZe able to trade that out, but this is going to be an interesting round 5. 90 seconds to work with. Lives basically even. Crimp continuing to hunt. 2 are going to be dead. Crimp wins another one. 4 straight
I lost. That's awesome. Yeah, I lost. It's like guaranteed at this point. I lost.
Nobody on A yet though. They're
all right.
thinking,
we went 2 for 3 on the day.
You love to get some capitalization done. Though on the actual objective, finally going to get 1 body on it, but they're going to continue to hunt. 6 straight now. Finally, that streak comes.
You know what really messed us all up, or me up? It was that little 3-piece he had on Skyline map 1. Like right before he was like 2 and like 7. Then all of a sudden he went even and then started off like 16 and 11.
Be the 1 player to make the play. He's able to find 1. Celium gets in. All 4 dead. 11 versus 9.
Damn, Cell just popped a 3-piece.
Oh, and that's like you said, playing around the objective. They landed 1 person in for a long time.
It looked like 2.
I will say though, after this I gotta get off. I have dinner tonight. I mean, I have to get there by 7. It is 6:11 for me. What is that?
I love that. They come out diving.
Look like James Bond. I mean, that's 2 dead, and now you're.
Hold up. This is done. 3 dead, no offense into round 5 magic.
They got it.
Never seen that before. Yeah, we have. And that's an upset of a map. As Cloud9 take it.
I hate this team. I hate this team. Not really, but I hate this team. I hate this team. I hate Sim too, because I was gassing him up all season. Now all of a sudden he wants to. The second I take his under, he wants to prove me wrong. The fuck?
I think it's just that stretch from Crimp, dude. When he has kind of offense and plat control and goes on 5-6 straight, like
100%.
Yeah,
that's
is
crazy,
the biggest
though.
position on the map.
That's fucking wild. All right, I have to hop off. Go what's it called? Go see Zuma. Go see who does watch parties? Skunk, Zuma, Octane, Benjay. Who else am I missing? Breaking Point. Or I guess I don't even know if they do watch parties. Go to one of them. Go to Zoom and tell him how you do. How does he do it? What accent? He'd be like, how you doing? How you doing? I'm probably going out of town tomorrow. I'll still confirm it because I think we might cancel it and do something next week. Or do something like on Sunday where we might drive up somewhere. So I might be available for the rest of the weekend. I'll let y'all know. But join the Discord for free prize picks, and that's really it. I don't really got else much to say. Enjoy y'all's Friday night. If y'all go out, stay safe. Do whatever y'all got to do. I'll see y'all boys later.